one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to naught or half the pages with lines, hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say. Home, home again. I like to be here when I can. When I come home, cold and tired, Someday, I wanna lay down like God did on Sunday. Sundays, I remember 3 songs. Sundays, back way, yeah, way, that day. Someday, I wanna everybody. Someday, I wanna hit the red dot and everybody. Someday, I've been trying to make you love me, but everything I try just takes you further from me. Someday we gon' set it off. Someday we gon' get this off. Baby, don't you bet it all on the path of fentanyl. You might think they wrote you off. They gon' have to roll me off. Someday the drama be gone and they'll play this song. Sometimes I take all the shine, talk like I drank all the wine. Years ahead, but way behind. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No half truths, just naked minds. Caught between space and time. This now with the hurt in mind, but maybe someday. I've been trying to make you love me, but everything I try just takes you further from me.
Whoa, once again I am a child. I let go of everything that I know. Yeah, of everything that I know. Yeah. I feel kind of free. We're still the kids we used to be. Yeah, yeah. I put my hand on a stove to see if I still bleed. Yeah, and nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. We're still the kids we used to be. Yeah, yeah. I put my hand on a stove to see if I still bleed. Yeah, and nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. We're still the kids we used to be. To see if I still bleed. Yeah, and nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. We're still the kids we used to be. Yeah, yeah. I put my hand on a stove to see if I still bleed. Yeah, and nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free.
Buy this car to drive to work to pay for this car. Buy this car to drive to work to work.
Welcome to Yellow Brick Road. I am Jordan, and tonight we are watching UFC Fight Night. Was it Shanagan? Sandhagen versus Dillashaw. Right, plus other shit. Discord will be opened up very early. Before we get started, do not forget to share, support, hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery, Victims of Africom, GoFundMe. Get Sleepy Josh goddamn coffee. Give him a goddamn coffee right now. It's not for coffee, it's for like helping someone out. And also, Stevie, Redneck Economics, donate to her. All links are in the description box. Like I said, if you don't have money, just fucking share it somewhere. Jesus Christ. Lazy assholes. Do it. Alright, see who's here. Alice, what's up, Alice? Wait, what's this? Oh, what's this, Alice? You watched Black Swan for the first time last night, and my God, you weren't wrong, Jordan. I know. I know. I'm always right. Don't you know? What's up, Swag? That's right. I think you're referencing the Pink Floyd song we played. Oz, what's up, Oz? Propaganda. Simp Gang. Hey, I subbed. To, Faith, right? Cannabis, what's up, Cannabis? I see you too. Grey Walker, what's up, you MGTOW mofo? Tony, stop watching so closely, Tony. Dubster, what's up? Jesse, what's up? Anthony, what's up? Okay, I'll open up the fucking videos. I'm guessing it's King Swag. But first, I do want to read how brilliantly correct Jordan was about the movie Black Swan. I don't like cheetahs, but oh, what the fuck happened? I think my tablet crashed. Hope YouTube didn't crash. Alright. If we don't pick right back up where we left off with the movie talk, I'm not staying. We watched Black Swan for the first time last night, and my God, you weren't wrong. I can't remember another movie that had me so enchanted. I helplessly sat through the entire credits. Dude, it's not only the story, the acting, the fucking music just wrecked me watching that. I didn't cry or anything. I teared up a little bit. My eyes actually did tear up. One, because I was high as shit. And two, it wasn't that it was like hurtful emotion. It was just like, oh my God, this is brilliance. I get it now. I was gun watching ballet for the first time. Where it's like, oh my God, what is this thing I've been missing? Also, I got Chinese food before, and guess what my fortune cookie said? The best way to navigate through life is to give up all of our controls. I'm keeping my fucking Xbox controller, so freak you. I don't know, did YouTube crash or something? Or is it just my tablet? Try this again. I got it here, but back as we used to be. Yeah. Fuck my head on it. What's funny about that song is none of them can sing. Like hit all the notes and all that shit. That's what's brilliant about it. Discord's gonna be open in about 30 minutes, guys. What's funny about that song is none of them. Stevie! What's up, Stevie?
Oh.
I was warned that these videos are gonna pop up today. I wonder how many. I see 3 links from Anthony. Pause. And
Hey, guys.
are they all King Swag? Oh, it's so funny.
Okay,
They are.
comrade. So if you are
They're all him in his Lucifer fucking suit. Time for a little. Fuck. Oh, I typed in 5 Nation. Like, what the fuck is. We used to be Rock Nation. Now we're live. Stevie, you know I like pink hearts, not purple, okay? I'm like Lupe Fiasco. He doesn't like yellow M&Ms. I don't like purple hearts. Actually found a treat recommended to me that I will be watching later tonight. Lupe Fiasco versus Royce the 5'9" in an actual battle. No, this is 2 days ago. They released tracks about each other. Yes, I can't wait. The little things got to me, like with her fingernails. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. You're banned, Stevie. What was I gonna say? Oh, that movie's. There's a reason why it's my number 2 movie of all time. That shit is fucking epic. The only reason I put The Dark Knight over it is because The Dark Knight's a little bit. You gotta find, when you're an artist, you gotta find that fine tune between being blatant and being abstract, right? I think Dark Knight finds that balance better than Black Swan, right? But Black Swan does it better than The Matrix, right? The Matrix is right in your face, telling you, this is a symbol, here it is. This is what this movie's about, here, philosophy, see, look. But, Black Swan, yes. Not so, it's more subtle. And it's like stories stacked on top of each other. Not only do you have the main character Nina and like what she's going through, her coming of age type stuff and growing up and all that stuff, there's also the underneath subtext of like that next level of growing up. Just like in Whiplash, it's in Whiplash too, but it's just way better showcased in Black Swan, right? That aimed for Christ-like, that Christ-like level, right? That balance between your lighter and darker sides in order to achieve perfection. Nina, what did you do? I was perfect. They don't actually show her dying, so. Thank you, Prop, for getting the hearts correct. Alright, let's get into some Swaggy P. Watch this. Pause. Why does the accountant guy have Irish, Welsh, and US flags? Call him a fucking accountant. Call him an accountant. Why is this accountant guy? That's funny. I should have done. I'll eat. What's up, Brian? Whiplash was a very good movie. We do this. I can talk movies in the fucking. Open up Discord. Let's play some of these. All right, so this is. Should I play this first? I guess I'll play this first. I should. Wait though. That'd be funny if this guy with like not that many followers randomly has an animation made. Yeah, but all right. The Combo Couch co-host Greg pulls out of Medicare for All, or March for Medicare for All, due to incredibly trivial reason. Okay. This I don't even think I know. Maybe I do. All right, here we go.
Okay there, folks. I found this story to be a bit peculiar, make no doubt about it. Okay
Sorry, speaker wasn't on.
there, folks. I found this story to be a bit peculiar, make no doubt about it. Petty and trivial, but peculiar nonetheless. Now,
My middle
this
name.
is obviously one of the co-hosts
That Muay
from
Thai.
the Convo Couch, and this has to do with the March for Medicare for All. And if you came to a channel to hear somebody trash them, you came to the wrong place. Okay, if you couldn't tell, I haven't partaked in any of the trashing of them. If that's one of the things you want to do to help get single-payer universal health care, do it. Rallying
better watch the
for
movie to see
single-payer
if that
is good.
relation to
Marching for universal
Dev's
health care is good.
Math
Writing,
insights.
emailing, calling,
Oh, Nassim?
tweeting, Facebooking, making videos. You got a freaking access to the radio. Spreading that message is good.
You like
Okay?
Dark
It
Knight
is
better because you're a
objectively
neoliberal
good
patriarchy sip.
thing. This is what we want people
Because
doing.
not only do I like
All
existential
right? And
growth,
they're holding
I
rallies
love the concept
across the
of
country.
good versus
across
evil.
the country. One of the
That
things
is
I'm
indeed
focused
in
on
the
right
Dark
now is
Knight,
getting
not as
Nina
much
Turner
in
elected.
Black Swan.
Okay, and I've been asking you
Not really
guys
at
to
all
help
in
me
Black
with
Swan.
that,
Not really.
so that we can take one of those so finite seats in Congress. Only 535 seats, and it would really be good if we got another one of them.
Human Centipede
and
is the best
prevented
movie
the
of all
other
time.
side from getting another one because Chantel Brown is against it. Okay, now the Convo Couch.
Hi,
both
Matt
of these
Hunter.
Characters.
Red Sea, what's up?
Are scheduled to speak
Black Swan,
tomorrow
pretentious, didn't you think?
at this March for
Dire
Medicare
need
for
of
All.
what the
Right.
Queen told
I
Polonius.
see March for
matter,
Medicare for All tweet this out
no
yesterday
matter, and art.
with Greg down here and
More
Fiorillo,
matter and less
very
art.
handsome, very pretty pictures, nice
No,
graphic.
it's a
It
very
says,
good balance.
Los Angeles.
Sorry.
Indie media is getting off the couch
Very
and hitting
well
the
made
streets
movie.
with
Very,
us.
very well made.
Pun intended, of course, off the couch.
On all
off the
levels,
Convo
even like
couch.
cinematography,
All right, and
the shots
I said, oh, that's
that are now used over
That's
and over
neat.
again now. Be real about it.
okay. That's good. They have a decent sized following. It's good to get as many. Jimmy Dore is going to be speaking out there. I got a lot of problems with Jimmy Dore. This isn't one of them. Okay? This is one. The direction of your speech will
He got on a stage in 5 minutes, said, "Fuck CNN, fuck Joe Biden."
certainly matter, but that's not one of them. All right? Do what we can do to apply pressure where we can apply pressure. I'm working on helping Nina Turner. Some of you guys are going to work on this. Some of you guys are going to take some other avenues of approach. It's all gravy, baby. Well, he comes out today and says, I can't go.
Yeah, it was more
Or
dark
I'm
and
not
light
going
than
to
good
go.
and evil.
And I'm going to give you the reason why. You tell me if this is justified at a march
I'm a sucker for like hero
Medicare
stories,
for all. Think of the sort of people that are
like
going to be
overtly
there.
hero stories.
Okay? Think of the sort of desperate people as well that are going to be there. Scientific-minded people that are going to be there, progressive-minded people that are going to be there. And then check this reason. By the way, in
Trying
the
to
title,
drag
I'm
people into
well
left wing
aware
politics.
his name isn't Greg.
I'm
Just
not
like the
on the
same
left.
way I know Hinkle's name is not Finkel. Okay, I get it. It's just a joke. All right. So Greg Pasta Jardula posts
Dudes called him Noodle.
I think this was
funny.
at 7:46 p.m.,
At the rally.
which would be like 3 o'clock out there, 3:46 out there, I believe.
Doing a
Unfortunately,
disco dancing.
I will no longer be attending/speaking at the M4A march. The local organizers, after asking me if I was vaccinated, demanded I wear a mask and take a COVID test. I refused. I will not be told when and what to do with my body. I support Medicare for all, not medical tyranny for all. Really? Really?
That makes complete sense based on the shit I saw during the fucking rally. In the LA one in particular. Like, oh, these guys are like, they're going by the book with everything. Which isn't a surprise with someone like a Jimmy Dore being like one of the main people there or whatever. But they were trying to do everything by the book. Like the Fiorella thing where the mic was shut off. I'm not sure that was about Assange. Not sure that was because she said Assange. I think they had, a sound permit or time limit or protest permit or something. So they were rushing everyone. That guy, what's his name, Steve Cox or whatever, got fucking his mic shut off. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe they purposely messed with Fiorella. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I saw other people get cut off, or someone looking at him like. Either way, if I was Fiorella, based on that Kyle shit, I would take my time before just saying some shit. I would. Freak you, duck. Have his phone number. Say hi to him that way. I heard trying to like flaunt and shit. Like, it's like Henry Hill and Goodfellas at the end. And it's like, they don't even have real pasta here. All they have is ketchup and noodles. And she runs around and tries to flaunt that. Yeah, look at my fucking ketchup and noodles. Yes, that's a you dish. But yeah. Text him or some shit. Anyways, check out Polanski's Repulsion. Same theme, superior, almost perfect film. Okay. Repulsion. That'd be interesting if you understood the concepts in something like Black Swan, but somehow still say the same shit you say. I have to assume you're just trolling and you don't actually believe what you're saying. Logic would not add up there. I haven't seen Sing Street, but I'm sure it's not as good as The Dark Knight, being real with you. Everything is to attack Assange. That's the only thing the world revolves around. Nothing else. They mess with Fiorella like she was trying to mess with Kyle. That's funny. I don't know. Maybe she was targeted. Maybe it was that time limit thing. I remember I watched the very beginning of it. Right? The very beginning of the Convo stream. And the first guy got fucking cut off. Right? He was talking, and they're like, the lady was trying to take the microphone from him, but he turned away and was saying stuff. And then they just cut the audio. Like, whoa. That's terrible. That's horrible. You're gonna take on the fucking power elite, and you're worried about time limits at fucking rallies. I'm telling you, all he did was try to go straight by the book. And it's like, there's no way you could do that and expect things to change. The people you guys cry about all the time are doing it by the book, technically. It just makes no sense to me. No one understood that lame ass joke. It wasn't a joke. We were flaunting around ketchup and noodles. I was just, letting you know about it. I was being a good friend, letting you know. All right, here we go. There's more king swag.
Really? They're not demanding you get a vaccine. They're telling you to wear a mask and take a test. What's wrong with that? You're one of the speakers. Aren't you going to be like higher up? Aren't you going to be elevating your voice and possibly, if you have COVID, more likely spreading it than people who are speaking in a low tone or wearing a mask?
I will never see Fiorella the same way. She's acting straight up.
Come on, man. You should know better.
I mean, that reaction to the mic being cut off looked very like it reminds me of the Kyle thing, kinda. So I'm like, do you have this thing where you jump to conclusions to where, because even if she's right about this thing with the microphone, she's definitely wrong about the Kyle thing. But if she was wrong about, or if she's right about this thing, it's still like you still have to take that lesson back with you to like just not leap to things. Like they're trying to mess with me. That's why. Whoa. I would have been asking questions like, yo, how come this guy got to talk longer? That's what she said when she got off stage. Right, she was saying it to the audience on a microphone rather than to the lady there. Like, yo, why'd I get cut off? Instead, it was this lady's name is blah 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 blah. She did this, she did that, and it's all tying back to I said Assange. That's why they kicked me off. He's a secret Democrat or something. Who were the blue shirts who took mics away? I guess they're like the organizers for it. I saw where Aronofsky was on some panel at some college and some pretentious film student asked some pretentious question about symbolism in Black Swan and he told the dude. Okay. Okay. There's certain things, let's be real, there's certain things artists won't actually say, right? Sometimes you'll hear like I watched this with Chris Nolan and Christian Bale talking about the psychology in Batman. They made a whole like documentary about it. And when they're talking about it, they're not saying certain things that they're putting things that are obviously in the movie. They're saying them, but they're saying it in question form. Yeah, well, maybe Bruce is going through this, or they'll do things like that. I think. So when you see the Jesus symbolism in the Black Swan film, but then years later you see Aronofsky make a movie like Mother, or a movie like Noah, where it's like blatant biblical stories, right? Like, oh, okay. But you don't want to tell a bunch of college kids who probably don't want to hear about religion and tell them about this is the Christ symbolism here. Right? I mean, did Zack Snyder tell his fans he was making Jesus symbolism, or do you have to just obviously see it from the Man of Steel movie? Kind of obviously in there. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe he accidentally made it Jesus symbol. We just wanted the movie to look cool, and maybe you're looking too deep into it. That's what he said? He said he made Black Swan, just wanted to make it look cool. Do you really believe that? You really believe that? Go watch Pi. Go watch The Wrestler. Go watch Mother. Go watch Noah. Go watch The Fountain. Go watch these Aronofsky films, and you tell me if it's just this. I made this to look, so it looks cool. You tell me. Jordan, it's a dude dressed up as a leather bat with no superpowers. Just move on, bro. He does have superpowers. His superpowers are discipline, integrity, moral fortitude. Those are his superpowers. It's quite obvious. What's spooky about Batman, not actually spooky, but what's weird about Batman is that his superpowers are achievable by random people. By just being a person. That's why they put those statements in the film. Like, hey, anyone could be Batman. And no, that's not me reading too deeply. That's in the Psychology of Batman documentary, where the actual filmmakers and actors and shit are actually talking about that. Fiorello wants her status and the status of other minorities, regardless of qualifications, to be raised for the sake of representation. She's fake and dumb as fuck. I'll take one OCB over 10 Fiorellos. All yours, Megan. What? Live Super Bowl coverage hosted by. What? Freak Tom Brady. I've watched Requiem. Oh, I forgot about that too. Requiem for a Dream. I've watched Requiem for a Dream over a dozen times. One scene away. One scene, anyways. I've seen it like once or twice. Me, I was like, eh. But at the same time, the time I watched it, I wasn't. I don't think I had much more like cinema intelligence, whatever word you want to put it. I wasn't as seasoned in regards to watching film. All right, let's continue this.
They're not telling you to take the vaccine. They asked you if you were vaccinated and said, okay, well, wear a mask and take a test. Perfectly reasonable. Well, he's predictably getting ratio down here, which is, I suppose, the online version of getting rebuked in real life.
You leave room. Here he comes. Here comes the vulture. I can feed off your carcass. There it is. Zit popping videos? Bro. All the things the left lack, they think our superpowers Batman has discipline, integrity, moral fortitude, living in a left? I said that. Not in the left. Fucking filmmaker said that. Whatever. What does Cesarian call him? Symbolically illiterate. That's you, Dubster. You can't read symbols for the life of you, bro. Come on, man. Why would someone dress as a bat? Like a cartoon movie thing? Not actually happening? What? You down with OCB? Yeah, you know me. Freak OCB. I'm the guy. He is fake in some ways, but I also think she has heart and cares about humanity. I still have her in the meaning well category. It's just, what are you willing to do to get to that goal? What are you willing to compromise or anything like that? Not saying she has, just saying it's got to be incompetence or worse. I would rather it be incompetence. Like you just bad at doing this particular type of thing. That happens. I am opening up the Discord like right now-ish. What time does the Discord open and fight start? I am opening it up right now. Here comes Discord. Oh. Don't worry, I'll keep playing the video, guys. I'm gonna open this first. What's this? Vimeo? Hey, I'm Jordan. Just learning and acting like she has it all figured out. Snork is still in the Discord. Alright, I'm going to Spotted Dick Republic. I am in there. Make sure this works. Alright, I might have to. Okay. What's up,
Here.
Emblemed?
Present.
Make sure.
Am I in the right room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Tony. Trying to figure this out.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Come on.
Fight Night is presented by Modelo. Closed captioning is available for tonight's telecast, and you can also watch the broadcast in Spanish on ESPN Deportes. And with that, good evening, fight fans. Happy to have you with us from Las Vegas. I'm Brendan Fitzgerald. I'm thrilled to be with two first ballot future Hall of Famers, Dominic Cruz, Daniel Cormier. Gentlemen, what a storyline we have tonight.
It should be good.
Comes back, and Dominic, nobody more familiar with the
You see it?
character than you. You've been in the octagon with him on the biggest stage with a belt on the line. Now as he makes his return, your thoughts after more than 2.5 years away?
Well, he's been gone for so long that what wrinkles has he added to his
You
game?
guys see that?
TJ Dillashaw are we going to see? He's so well-rounded that he could come out and wrestle the whole time, or he could stay striking the whole time. Against
He
Lindbergh,
goes back down there.
I think his best decision would be to mix it
Don't
up,
see
striking
it.
and wrestling, back and forth between the two, so you can try to break up the rhythm of Sandhagen. If he'll do so is another question, because we've also seen just pure striking battles out of him against Barao.
How about now? Can you see it?
You and TJ Dillashaw, you guys get
Yep.
very different.
Alright.
Big dudes with mics.
You don't get to ease
Yep.
back in the competition. That's what we see with TJ Dillashaw tonight.
Alright, guys. Discord is open.
On an absolute tear.
Only if you want to watch these fights with us. Allegedly.
Can't hear what that dude's
Allegedly.
saying, though.
He's got his eyes solely on a title shot, and if he can beat TJ
Turn
Dillashaw,
the volume up.
fantastic. But the TJ Dillashaw, the Viper, the guy that a lot of people understand that was one of the best bantamweights of all time, is back in the octagon.
Better.
A lot of the backstory, of course, has
I want
been
to
the
get
return after more than 2 years away for
copyright
the former
cut.
champion. But Dominic, there's a fist fight at the end of the night and a really tough one. Corey Sandhagen, hard to be more
He's
impressive.
got
He says
in.
he beats TJ tonight, then he fights for the belt, and then it's legacy time.
Well, don't forget, these guys have trained together for over 3 years. I mean, he used...
For educational purposes only.
When I fought TJ Dillashaw back in 2007,
Exactly.
Allegedly.
They know each other's style. Sandhagen
Alright.
really has wrinkles
Got
to
that
his
all
game
set
as well.
up.
It's been so long, these two are brand new fighters.
Oh, you can't stay long, Emblem?
And you're going to see a lot of side-to-side
why would
movement, a lot of movement
tease
with the
me like
footwork,
that?
And he's pulling you into power strikes as we saw against Frankie Edgar. He set that up by pulling Frankie Edgar into it with his footwork.
If he is Hollywood, she's too good for us.
The new boss, same as the old boss. That's what TJ Dillashaw says.
How are you going to take it when they turn Batman gay? Or make him tell Batwoman or Batgirl, you're stronger than me? If the story's good, I won't care. Be real. Be being real.
His ability to set up his strikes, his kicks from his punches. When he beat Henry Barao was a number
I mean,
one fighter.
I have high hopes for the new Dune coming out. I have high hopes for it. Or, like, I'm not saying it's going to be good. I just have hope in, or, I want it to be really good. Like, my God, bring cinema back. Please, I beg you.
Challenges down before, all the way to winning the UFC bantamweight title. And speaking of the bantamweight division, man, quite a set of circumstances since we last saw him in March of 2019. That's when TJ Dillashaw vacated the UFC bantamweight championship. That left a vacant belt. 3 months later, it was on the line between Henry Cejudo and
Snark's
Marlon
like
Moraes.
sleeping.
Henry Cejudo won with a comeback victory by TKO that night to claim the strap. 1 year later, Henry Cejudo defended that belt. And then,
So YouTube, let's keep going.
in May of 2020, when he remained a two-division
Ah, shit.
champion,
There's no way I can play these.
that left another vacant belt. No longer after Piotr Jan claimed it on Fight Island in July of 2020 with a victory in the 4th round over Jose Aldo. Piotr Jan was attempting to defend it, but Aljamain Sterling claimed it via disqualification after the illegal knee landed by Piotr Jan in that fight.
Who's Chris Richards? Who is that?
Undergone neck surgery, and he looks to defend his belt. He's hinted at a return this fall. Now here with the quiz on all of that information is the other member of our crew, Megan O'Leary. No, but Megan, certainly it's been a wild road.
Yeah. I'm not showing this on fucking YouTube. Thank you, Aj.
Get rid of all the drama, take his belt back.
Yeah, I'm not playing on.
Yes, very true, Brendan, and certainly it's been a long time.
The Son of God, just like David Icke. You actually listen to what he said in that interview. I mean, he experienced this woo-woo spiritual fucking awakening, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But a lot of times when that happens, people think they're extra special. Oh, I'm the Son of God. And you start seeing things that your ego can't comprehend, so your ego starts writing stories for what they're seeing. Then it tries to explain it to the rest of the world, like there's gonna be coming disasters, and he said some shit like that. And he has since revised. His ego caught up, right, and recalculated and really thought about it more. And he's come up with something better than I'm the Son of God. Wait, unless he was saying that, oh, you are too, then it would make more sense. Dune is coming out in October. October, I think.
To kick off the main card. Adrian Yanez and Randy Costa have taken no prisoners leading up
For those of you who thought I was full of shit about semen as antidepressant, Jesus Christ. Why?
And tonight they'll get the fight they wanted when bantamweight knockout artists Adrian Yanez and Randy Costa.
What's up, Tony?
Just taking that to Pat. They come on.
Make sure.
I think I still got time to finish up my dishes.
It gives some women energy, huh? Look at that.
Against New England's Randy Costa, whose back-to-back wins over Boston Salmon and Journey Newson.
So as men, we should blow ourselves, right?
Combined minutes. Coming up next, Adrian
Who do you got to win, Jordan?
squares off against
Hey, I always win.
the Zohan.
Well, young nipple Yanez or fucking hairdo here?
I'm even sure that makes sense. Let me go with hairdo. How about that?
Yeah, hairdo looks like he's got the fire in his eyes. I've never eaten at Sonic's before.
Me neither, actually.
Unlock a summer of possibilities in a new Chevy.
It's not like a huge chain, or is it like you just never go?
Pretty big chain, right? Kind of like
They're pretty common in Texas.
they're kind of like Five Guys almost, or they're not McDonald's or Wendy's, but they're
I'd
still like.
suck back Five Guys any day for lunch. That's the best lunch.
I never heard of Five Guys.
Really?
Listen,
Yeah.
you haven't lived until you had Five Guys, fucking Tony.
It's like actual
Burgers and
burgers
fries,
off the
that
grill.
is.
Like real burgers, man, off the grill.
Texas has like
If you're allergic
Whataburger,
to
and I hear
peanuts,
good
though,
things
stay out of
about it.
there.
Yeah, Texas has Whataburger, that's for sure.
They just got bags and bags of peanuts and peanut shells everywhere in the store. You can just eat them and throw them on the floor.
What, Texas
that-
Roadhouse?
Nut allergies.
Yeah, that's what
Didn't
I
they already
think
do a
Roadhouse.
Dune movie? It was the best ever, 10 out of 10, and it
Yeah,
won a
Roadhouse
Grammy.
does that. Got barrels of peanut.
I love nuts in my mouth sometimes.
Listen, if you're gonna suck back Five Guys, you want
made
to
a
make sure you
Dune
have
movie
a good amount of nuts.
70s
too.
or something, or 80s?
Oh, baby.
Yeah, oh, damn.
Hey man, it wasn't me that named that fucking store. It was Jordan from the YellBRo Road. That sick fuck.
Stop lying on me. I didn't do anything.
You quit, Devon.
Hey, YellBRo, does it get exhausting having like a 60-inch third leg?
Hey, YellBRo. Oh,
What doesn't kill
If
you?
you fucking ever debate
Only
Swaggy
makes
P,
you
that's the
stronger.
shit he'll call you. He'll be like, oh yeah, yellow bird.
Yell burnout. Damn you, Swaggy P.
Oh yeah, yell butthead. This is yell butt.
Yell bozo.
You'll be right next to Fiorella. What does he call her? Fairy Tella. Fairy Tella Isabella.
King Swag.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, I'll be right back.
Welcome back. Tonight's Fighting Spirit stats are sponsored by
The worst part about Swaggy P is he actually has like a lot of like good-hearted issues that he stands for, but he's just got like this weird tinge to him that's like I don't even get it. The All-American Socialist is the.
Oh god damn!
And he dresses like a goddamn pimp. So we call him Swaggy
He has
P.
that
It looks like
American
he's
flag
fucking-
lapel.
Yeah. It looks like he's going to apply for a job at the casino or maybe the airport or something. I don't know.
I don't know. That guy strikes me as somebody with mental issues.
Similar to Masvidal, he's got very good reads, very good posture. He doesn't force things, and he's got good instincts.
No one's got fucking anything on Jorge. You leave Ali's boyfriend out of this, commentator. What do you know about Jorge, fucking this commentator? Nothing. Don't make me sick Ali on you.
That's who Jorge is.
Jorge Ramados.
Swaggy P.
No. Jorge's a fighter. Ali's husband.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
And
say
I ain't no
Ali's
fucking
fighter.
fighter.
Jorge Masvidal?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Listen, Tony. You just watch the fight. And don't listen to the shit I say, okay?
Okay.
It's 50% fucking bullshit, and then the other half is just jokes. No, he said something about Jorge Masvidal, which is some UFC fighter that shit Jordan and OCB were saying it's Ali's husband because she said he was hot.
Oh hell.
So you watch who you call hot, fucking Tony. We're gonna dog you for it.
I thought.
He's this fucking Trump supporting fighter. He'd wear the red hat and do the part.
I thought Muay was his husband.
Muay Thai is the best moderator ever. That's why it's Nancy Gray.
Yeah, that's right. Muay Thai is only 14.
Muay Thai is a 14-year-old? Jesus Christ.
I
You
think
hanging
so.
out with Del Cone?
I believe so.
I believe so. We're gonna see a knockout in the first round. I just know it.
Oh shit! I'm sleepy. The fuck,
Wake
man.
up, Tony. Wake up. You gotta be watching closely, man. Tony's getting tired, people. He needs a predecessor. He needs like Anthony. Your name's Tony too, so you gotta get watching closely. If you already are. Just know you're on the apprentice list.
All right, I'm back.
That's right. He's
back. Welcome back, YellBRo.
Oh, welcome back to the Yellow Brick Road.
We're expecting a knockout in the first round. Okay, Jordan?
By who? Fancy Pants or oh.
Fucking that John Cena looking motherfucker.
John Cena.
Or whatever his name is, Cena?
Seaman.
John Seaman, yeah, that fucking US or that WWE fighter.
reacting to it. You could
He almost
see
head
it.
kicked
It's a very
twice already.
different way of moving. Costa.
Fancy Pants is gonna get knocked the fuck out. You see that, dude? I told you, dude. He's fucking got rattled there.
Yeah, Costa's fucking fat. I have no idea who this
Dude,
guy
he
is.
saw stars on that. You fucking know it. The way he fucking
jab
like
is-
head went all loose.
Wonderful. Jab is wonderful right now. Beautiful. He's hit him like 8
I
straight
got in a
jabs.
street fight once, and I went to go like,
down.
I went to
Oh.
go in, and I got fucking punched right in the eye, and I got instant black eye. But I seen fucking stars, and then a good thing I like grabbed the guy, and then I like ended up on top of him on the ground or whatever. But Jesus Christ, dude, my eye was fucked, instantly fucked.
Yeah.
Like it was fucking huge. Right in my birthmark too. He just, it was like a goddamn target. Fucking bullseye. He just popped me right in the eye.
Always out straight. He's always got the range where he wants it and to be comfortable.
Jesus.
He's faking in between.
And you see Yanez trying to counter, right? Like Yanez wants to counter.
He times the jab. He can fucking.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be a knockout, dude. Fucking John Cena looking motherfucker's gonna fucking beat the shit out of Uncle Jesse there.
Oh, hell.
That jab.
It's Uncle Joey versus Uncle Jesse.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at that John Stamos.
He done fucked up. He done fucked up.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Yeah.
He's like trying to change his fucking shit up and he can't.
For sure, his nose is fucking broken already.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, dude. Lots of straight jabs to the nose. Well, that's par for the course. That's what you signed up for, okay? Fancy pants. Oh my fucking.
Oh, shit.
Ridiculous amount of jabs. Oh my god.
Guy's got a solid jaw. Getting fucking beanbagged right in the fucking jaw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's getting tired though. That sweaty motherfucker.
I don't know if he's tired or the other guy's just putting pressure on him. Pause.
I can see the sweat dripping off that boy. Fancy Pants has got him on the run too. I was talking to my buddy about that guy in the last fight we watched, how he just kept walking forward and getting punched in the face the whole time. Apparently that guy was like a janitor.
Yo, Tender, we're in
just,
the Discord right now,
like
watching
a
the
day
fight.
before.
Hop in if you want. Pause. What happened, Prop?
Remember that guy that we watched last time? He kept just fucking charging, but he was getting punched in the face in the end of the fight. But he was like dominant in the fight the whole time, but wasn't really like connecting any punches.
Yeah, the Sean O'Malley fight.
That dude was fucking rad.
Rainbow hair.
Like if he had better punching or whatever, or knew that guy's fighting style better, he would have fucking ruined his ass. Cause he just fucking would just eaten him.
I don't know. What's his name? Yanez? He's making a comeback, bro.
Yeah, dude, I thought he was fucked for sure.
Well, if you throw something to where you scared a guy from like just
Come on, you got 3
walking in
seconds.
like
Knock
that.
this fucker out. Oh.
Keep it here. Back in 30 seconds after this.
I'm the worst at predictions, boys.
New Dove Men plant-based body wash is different.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the commercial I'm begging for, baby.
And moisturizer for healthy and hygiene.
Oh, yeah.
Relax your body and mind. Shower with New Dove Men.
Listen, James, is your skin hydrated? Mine is.
James
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
not here right now.
Do you remember James's soft skin? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You saucy, sussy mother freaker.
You remember me feeling awkward, James, from when I was being extra sus? Well, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farms remembers. Nah, James isn't here. He isn't here right now. He'll be here soon.
Listen, James. when you fucking read, when you go look back on this footage, remember, Pepper's Farm remembered.
Where's that from? Or you just make that up?
No, it's a fucking commercial, dude. When I was younger, the Pepperidge Farm commercials was like cookies. And it was like, do you remember those good times on the farm when mommy would pour you a glass of milk and give you a cookie? Well, if you don't, Pepperidge Farm remember. This is something like that. Those were the good old days. Nathan J. Robinson, current affairs.
Ooh.
I gotta get a PNG of that motherfucker and get a swaggy pea suit. I want to get a tickle trunk where I get all these clothes
A what?
and I cut down the back side of the clothes and then sew in some Velcro and then you just slip into those fucking bitches like super quick and then you're like swaggy pea 1 second, you're fucking a clown another.
They a tickle bag? Fuck is that?
A tickle trunk, my dude. You never watch Mr. Dress Up?
You are so Canadian that I want to burn. I just want to burn down this house.
Mr. Dress Up?
Yeah, you never heard of Mr. Dress Up?
No, I don't think so.
He had a tickle trunk and he was this old dude that, you know, you'd think he was a pedophile, but he was a really nice dude.
Nice.
He
And
sounds
he had
like
all these like puppets that he would talk to and he would fucking teach kids how to just have fun and not give a fuck.
Right on.
He was so kind.
Sounds like a disturbed kid's like,
There he goes.
imaginary friend.
But he would dress up. He would
There he
dress up
goes.
and imagine things. You could
Good
become
lord.
whatever you wanted on the Mr. Dress Up show.
Is that a real
Bye.
cat?
Good job, Josh.
Everyone say
Josh,
bye.
bye.
Mary, cut it out.
Mary, like, I don't want
Holy
Josh to
tyrant.
go.
Oh, he's hurt. Might be it. It's over.
Yo, Fancy
over.
Pants is fucking
Holy
shit
shit.
up.
It's over.
Damn.
Fancy, get up, dude. Get up, Fancy Pants. Oh, never mind. Fancy Pants is laying the lay down. I mean, what did I call that other guy? Oh, yeah, John Cena.
John Cena.
John Seaman got his fucking ass beat. Dude, he fucking thought he had it.
He should have rolled to his back. I don't know why he just
going to have it.
Yeah, dude, he would have been better if he just did like a quick fucking something or other. Instead, he just turtled like a little turtle. Ooh. He's got the wind knocked out of him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if you're not gonna get up, just roll to your back right now. Why are you just
Yeah,
sitting
dude,
there like that?
totally. You fucking just flop back.
Maybe he didn't wanna fucking fight anymore. He's like, fuck it, I'm
Yeah,
done.
I think he got fucking nose broke or something. It was like, oi. Sometimes you get punched and you don't even get the fucking, like, what is it? Where you can't feel it because the adrenaline's fucking bumping. What do they call that? Like shock or whatever?
What?
Like when you get hit really hard, you go into shock kind of thing?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if they call
And
it
then
shot.
you like hardly feel it or whatever, but sometimes you just get hammered and it's like, oh, I felt that.
What was that one fight we watched where the guy like delayed for like 10 seconds, then he passed out, then he fucking like...
That was funny, dude. Yeah, like a central nervous shutdown.
I'll be right back.
Alright, man. I think it was the Shane Burgos fight.
But you know what? I'm still gonna get.
Listen, Ali, they compared this guy to Jorge Ramados.
Everyone loves a comeback. A Cinderella story.
He's not as good looking, but the guy that just fought, they compared him to Jorge Ramados.
Fuck him. I'll never be.
Who, Jorge? Is he being a fucking shit these days?
What the fuck is Jorge Ramados?
Ali's only on the winning train. Now that Jorge's not on the top of the game, he's out.
It's Masvidal. Masvidal.
No.
Who the fuck is
Masvidal.
Ramados?
Oh yeah, I said Ramados. Jorge Ramados.
He's trying to educate people about Cuba.
Excuse me, about Cuba.
Listen, Anthony Reyes is the best UFC fighter out there.
Yes.
I agree.
Yo, Ed, you on the plane right? You on a bus right now?
Yeah, I can't believe I'm watching UFC on the fucking bus. This kicks ass. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to YellBRo.
You guys are fucking awesome.
So your trip was rad or what, Ed? Is it worth it?
We'll see. I mean, I do what I do. Huh? Listen, it's not about that. It's about what effect we can have. It's about, can we make that change? You know what I mean? We will see if any change happens because of my actions. Yeah, we'll see. It's all good, bro. I tried. That's all I could do. I know that. I'm ready to die because I know that I gave it my all. You know what I mean? And I have nothing to be ashamed of.
You don't. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, Josh, what up, homie?
What's up? What's up?
Listen, Ed, there was a guy in Canada that literally was on a bus with a machete.
Jesus.
Don't think about it.
That's not me, man. That's not
He
me.
chopped people's heads off.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's
You guys ever heard of that?
Why?
No, I mean, not in Canada.
Yeah, man, he literally like had a machete and he just started chopping people's heads off and like holding them up on the bus. And everyone's
Shit.
You're making this up. Is that real?
No lie,
maybe
man. I'm telling you.
All right.
And it was in my hometown, I believe. It was fucking somewhere in BC, and I think it was in my hometown.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's not me, man. That's not me.
Listen, but it could be somebody next to you, man. Greyhound buses.
Oh God.
He's just like, you trying to traumatize him or something, bro? What's wrong with
You're
you?
telling me the buses are full of machete murders?
No, but there's some creepy motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's some ladies here.
I know
that
if Ed gets the machete pulled on him, he'll fucking palm the fucking blade, and then he'll kick the guy in the nuts.
Yo, Josh took care of me so well. Yo, Josh is my homie now.
Good.
Yeah, you're the man, Ed. Today was fun.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out in New York City. When you
Yeah,
we should hang out
Burn
together
up
one
so
of
hard
these
when
days.
when Josh's weed wears out.
We should do a convention and all hang out one of these days.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up there and visit you and Anthony, man.
Yeah. Maybe we get out to the West Coast or maybe mid Chicago's also a good meetup spot. Or also Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Or Chicago. Yo, I think the MPP's
some extracts.
What about MPP?
I think they have the convention there. There's a lot of national conventions in Chicago. It's a hot
Yeah, there
spot for
were.
activity.
I don't know. They didn't bring a lot back though. They've all gone to like Florida or in Vegas. But there are some.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but like
Okay.
the mayor and governor kind of fucked that up.
We'll find an excuse. Now I'm kick the devil's pants down.
Jeez.
People
On
gotta say
TV.
fuck these permits though and just go like fuck shit up. Like not like necessarily fuck shit up, but like just not give
Trying
a
to get him in
fuck.
trouble, Ant? Look at you.
Like they were talking about blocking traffic and shit today, and it's like, and then they're like talking about following a permit. I'm like, what the fuck? What is
Yeah. They're
Have we seen
scared.
this girl fight before?
this? Yeah, they are. They're like, and it's like, dude, it's supposed to be like a performative thing where people like see you get fucked with for like just being peaceful.
Yeah.
What's the whole point of a protest? It's to get
I
attention.
don't know. It's a corporate protest. That's what I'm saying. They all.
It's to like get people walking by to understand what you're talking about, and then like for it to be like videotaped that the state is like, you know, fucking with you when you're like clearly just trying to like give people a better life.
If the way
And then
the
people
style,
see that shit and they become sympathetic. But
Yeah,
instead, it's like
yeah.
it just goes unnoticed when it's like permitted.
Yeah, because you can't have a protest here in Chicago unless you have a permit. Like when they like shut down the highway last year, the cops were like hanging, like they were right there with them because it was all approved.
And then they tell everybody, all the truck drivers and everything, to like go on this alternative route. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude, you're not even fucking, you're not infecting anything. You gotta like, if you're gonna shut down a trucking route, you gotta like just shut it down and fuck with the company that you're trying to fuck with. Or
Yeah, because then they just
like go stand outside the gates of Amazon and let their trucks leave. Like that's what you gotta do.
Because then you get the truck drivers and people in traffic, whatever, all pissed off at the protesters because they had a planned one like with the cops. You know what I mean? So then they're just like, oh, what are these people doing? They're just getting in the way. It's just, I don't know. It has to be organic. Granted, I was not one of those people out there on the street, so I can't.
This bus is empty as fuck. I'm gonna go sit in the back so I don't bother nobody. Look at how empty this bus is, yo. This shit is dead.
Nice, you
Oh,
got
you
a
got your
fucking
camera?
first class fucking bus ride home.
That's right. That's how I roll. That's right. Anyway, let's keep going. Turn this mic off.
You're in the belly of the beast right now, Ed.
How many people were at the
Yeah.
DC one?
Maybe I'll let
There
Josh
was like
answer that.
there was at least like 150 to 200 people. Probably the same as Chicago.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like seriously, I saw the Pussy Hat like sign when I first got there. I was like,
It's so fucked up.
that's Chicago for you. That's where we're at here.
It's like, how do you even hear about these protests if like that's the scene you're in?
Right.
Yeah. And DSA has a monopoly on all the protests in the city.
Yeah,
They were
DSA was at the event too.
Nowhere to be found. They actually had a different event. It's about something petty.
Well,
And
we
it's
had
not
joked
petty.
about that just before you sent us that. We had literally just joked about the pussy hats just before you sent us that. me and Josh had just been joking
Go
about
Braves.
that just before you sent us
6-0 on the
That
bitch
was
ass
crazy.
Phillies. Fuck the Phillies. Let's go.
I mean, people in traffic were like honking and stuff, but like their main speaker, he's cool. I mean, Jamal Green, but he's like a Nina Turner. He's like a former Bernie guy, whatever. But then
Holman or whatever.
No, yeah. No, Jamal Green. He's like more
It's a
local,
different guy.
out of Chicago. Yeah, that's a different guy. But he's all right. But he just started talking about like Nina Turner. I was just like, ugh, guys.
Listen, Nina.
I saw several people with Nina Turner for Congress, AOC, shirt, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
the weirdos.
Yeah. But I really do want to ask, like, where was DSA? I think that's just because I like fighting with them.
Hey man, Jackson Hinkle's got a lovely fucking AOC poster hanging right behind him on his stupid ass fucking living room set. Trying to look like fucking one of these fucking YouTube fucking goons.
I know.
The fucking background thing pisses me off because, like, okay, there's like the green screen crowd, and then there's like the people with the background crowd, and the people with the background crowd are usually fucking privileged rich cunts that can, like, you know, stack like fucking energy drinks on their shelf or like fucking have little like bobbly heads and shit. And it's like fucking bunch of PewDiePie fucking retards.
Tell us how you really.
Sorry if I offended any of the viewers.
It's like the motherfuckers I'm driving behind right now.
Yeah, these motherfuckers. Josh, just let Josh pass already.
Get the fuck out of my way. Exactly. Ed knows what's up.
You ever notice how the people that are driving ahead of you are fucking idiots, and then the people that pass you are fucking animals? It's like speed the fuck up, you fucking idiot! And I was like, whoa! Look at that animal.
But you're not the animal.
Yeah. That's like it's Carlin joke, dude. That's the funniest shit. This chick trying to out curl her with my hair. Get your shit out of here, lady.
I need a gas tank. Oh man.
Since they started fighting on the sport's biggest stage, leading to tonight's pivotal showdown. After earning a contract on Season 2 of Dana White's Contender Series, the 23-year-old barber put together 3 knockout wins that landed her in the flyweight rankings. Now, she'll face the newest member of that exclusive club in the 24-year-old Maverick, who is coming off octagon victories over Liana Jojua and Jillian Robertson. Coming up next, facing the future barber. Battles.
That's so funny. They dress them all up in makeup and shit. God damn, that's. I wonder if they're like, Jesus Christ, I don't want to get this fucking makeup done. Or if they're like, yeah.
Hey Franco, what happened in New York, man?
What happened in New York?
I want to know. I don't know.
Oh, the protest.
Nothing really happened, man. It was just what happened in my stream. It was just what happened in my stream. I just talked to a couple people. I met Caleb. I met Shoonhead. I met some people who watch the show and are fans of the MCSC network.
Nice.
Like, yo, you're Franco from Frank-Analysis. Like, yeah, I watch Combo Couch, Slow News Day, Facts on the Ground.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, Shuon
Sharif
Head
and
belongs in
Ricky-
a fucking garbage can. I cannot stand that prick.
Hold up a second. Why were Sharif and Ricky in New York and who was in? No, Sharif and Ricky were both in DC. I thought Ricky would stay in New York.
I couldn't find Ricky. He was in DC.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I met
both
Ricky.
of
I
them.
met Colin. It was sick.
But both of, it's interesting that both of them went to DC instead of staying in New York. So who was running things over there? Was it Renee or was it Hiru?
There was no Renee. I
Or
did
was
not
it
see her.
awkward? Was it awkward or who was
I
running
didn't
things?
see
over
him
there?
awkward at all. I saw Chris Smalls.
So who emceed the event?
I
would've
guess
went
Chris
Ed
Smalls,
Lee
like,
on
he was
fucking
leading the
Shuon
crowd.
Head if I
He was
was there.
leading the march.
Who
Chris
is?
Smalls, the
Oh, that's
Amazon
cool.
worker.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so they made a deal with Jimmy Dore, because that's Christian Smalls. That they got that. I'm not mad at that. I like Chris Smalls. Good luck, man. All right. It's good to thank you. I was wondering.
Yo, Ed
he
Lee,
was
I'm
a
gonna
good
go fucking Ed Lee on fucking Shuon Head one of these days.
Whatever.
I
She's
hate
not with.
Shuon Head.
I'm not mad at her, but she's not in my clique. You're in my
I
clique,
think
so I'm
she
with
tries
you
to
guys.
be awkward on purpose. I think
Yeah,
she's
she's super fake and she's a fucking flip flop and she reminds me of like a female Hinkle.
Wait, who?
Fucking Shuon Head or Brainlit or whatever fucking other stupid name she wants to call
And
herself.
why do you watch her? And why are you
I
watching
don't,
her?
dude. I've watched her a couple times and then I was just like, fuck you, you goddamn retard. And then she started live streaming and instantly thousands of dollars her first live stream.
I
Well,
don't know who that is.
that's okay.
Who are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
you know, that's
I think it's okay, but what are you doing with that fucking money? It's like, are you
What are you talking about?
building
Shuon
brands
Head?
and getting rich, or are you
It
fucking trying to
takes away from
contribute to
people.
the world and fucking use that money for the better?
yeah. Sometimes I
Curtis.
just get off.
She's a flip flopping goddamn freaking prick.
But it's sold to them that this is a way that
Bernie
they can
Sanders,
make
dick
money.
riding goddamn freaking.
It's
It's
there.
a trap. It's a trap.
Is Steve Boykin in there?
No. He's not.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, oh, he is. Yeah, my bad.
What's
I
up,
thought you were
Steve?
the one.
I talked about Assange at the place, and there were people with Assange shirts. I was happy about that.
I probably know them.
Stoke you
I
didn't get your
probably know
mic
them.
cut when you did that.
I probably know them.
Yeah, no.
Get the
Because I was in control of my
Isabel
stream.
treatment.
They're probably my people.
That was not a good
They
look.
know
What
me.
happened there?
Oh, they fucked with Steve Cox too.
So they gave them a time limit, but not a time limit for Jimmy.
I have no idea.
Or like some of the other
I don't.
people.
They got a time limit, but it wasn't enforced.
I started. I had a busy morning and then had an interview that started at 1:30 my time and it wrapped like a little after 3:30. So I've only had a little bit, about an hour to like catch up on most of the day.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I just heard from like you guys.
Yeah, it just seemed like they wanted to keep things on a very tight timeline. Yeah.
Stupid isn't cute. How dare you?
Why, I don't know. But
They're giving people timelines at a freaking rally.
yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It's not a good look often, for sure.
Wait, who was giving timelines? What?
Or not timelines, sorry, time limits. Just like Fiorella, the other guy.
Oh yeah, that's lame, dude. They took Thee's mic. Like, what the fuck?
Well, just so you know, from my experience with working with LA people, that's gonna be Joni, that's gonna be Ekp, right? And I'm telling those people are very controlling, and I believe that Ali, you're about to find out during your interview with what's his name, with Ricky, that they were instrumental in the overturn, especially Joni. I don't know if you can. I'll tell you that right now. Also, Sean Jones made a critical turn at the end that allowed it to happen. And I can tell you from being in the organization that Logan was with him.
So,
yeah, but whatever.
Here's what
Whatever.
Here's what Steve Cox said about.
The last thing. Joy is my witness.
Speaking today, like he's got a whole thread, but he says eventually he was left out. He was speaking, then got kicked, then got brought back.
Steve,
and
Yeah.
Shane, the graphic designer.
What? It said
Also,
last thing. He had one last point he wanted to make. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay. There's Joy. She was on the kit with Cabela today.
I'm sorry.
There's someone named Joy, and then there's also someone named Shane, who was a graphic designer. He's the one who made the flyer of that guy from Indiana, whatever, that white supremacist. I don't even know the guy's fucking name, right? Yeah. But they were not allowed to attend that meeting where Sean, Logan, and honestly, I like the guy named Andrew Stackhouse. I think he was pulled in unwillingly, but yeah, I like the guy. But then, yeah, also the LA people were very controlling. Also, remember that the LA people have had problems with Combo Couch before. I don't know if that played a role, but yeah,
do you know Betty? Have you heard of her?
You mean the Red Beret thing from Seattle?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know who
Betty from New York City. Betty from where? Which
LA
Betty?
organizer?
LA. Yeah.
What does she look like?
I don't know.
She the beret person?
No, I have no idea. We were just asking if you knew about her.
It sounds familiar. What about her? It helps if I see a picture.
I don't have one. I'll find one.
I just heard that there was an organizer named Betty who was very very anal about this.
Yeah.
There was also someone named Social. There was also an interesting addition of someone from Socialist Alternative. I think that was Gene or something. But Betty, I have to see the face again to really remember. Yeah, there's a lot of people, but I don't really remember her doing a lot of super manipulative stuff. I mean, you guys call me megalomaniac sometimes, but that's like that's the mother load of that shit. That's the base of all that type of behavior. You know what I mean? So that's all going on over there. I told you some stories about this, Franco, right? Yeah, about how they like to play the little games over there. Yeah, like that's always going on.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of games. Wait, Steve, what were you gonna say about Steve Fox?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sorry too. My head was just staring down at my desk where my phone was. He was, asked to speak, then removed, then brought back, and said they told me conditional to coming back, he had to tell a personal healthcare story. And he was given 3 minutes. He said nobody else had less than 5. I'm hearing 4, but whatever. He said all I did was my original speech that I'd already written, so they cut me off. I was literally giving a speech about how we need to be willing to fight everyone, including people who claim to be our allies in our fight for universal single-payer healthcare. It takes more than words. The organizers immediately then
look at them names, you think two dudes, Maverick and Barlow.
So he set up on some stairs a few doors down to finish his speech with a bullhorn. The organizers in their small flatbed truck tried to drown me out with music after I captured the audience's attention. They didn't want my actual message to get out, but you may have noticed that I don't back down from any fights. And I believe we need people who don't back down from fights representing us in Congress. Link to campaign website.
Huh, that's interesting.
Whatever, man.
So he's running for something. Is he an independent?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, of course they would want him to speak.
There was people stopping to listen to him. There was people chanting, "Let him talk." That was happening, and he looked frustrated, like before he even started talking.
What is that?
It's weird. There's a lot of third-party supporters there. I'm surprised they wouldn't want an independent talking. That's weird.
Oh well.
I wonder.
Who's trying to talk?
It's an unfortunate refrain.
I wonder why.
Yep.
Y'all doing multitasking?
Me too.
Watching
Me too. You're right.
3 things at once.
I like that.
And some of the motherfuckers were clapping when Ed was getting taken away.
That's
too.
all right. That's what they tried to drown out the music.
Yeah, they
too, but
cranked
that's
the
all right.
fucking speakers
That,
off.
that's typical. That's all right. That's
Put on,
all
like,
right.
Is it just to like make everybody think things are all good? Are they just like, oh, we're
Yep.
good? Like, don't look
Yeah,
at me.
yeah. We got rid of the poor person. Don't worry about it, people. Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, they gave you a corner though. They gave you a corner.
Yeah,
They
I
gave
pushed that
him a
corner to
corner.
the. I pushed that corner to the fullest extent. I pray they release that video because every word Lee Camp said, I would interject my little shit in there. You know what I mean? The whole first half of that 2 hours, I got my little pieces in. We'll see.
Right on, dude. That's crazy. That guy was trying to go on with his speech with a megaphone or whatever, and
Yeah,
they still tried to.
That's
Yeah.
great.
You don't play with Cox. Cox plays with you.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That dude's
All right.
hella emotional.
Is he?
He is. I'm not gonna
He sounds
lie.
whack as fuck.
Misty's,
He sounds corny.
but
He sounds corny. Fuck him. Is that what you want? Sorry, man. Maybe I'm just getting too crazy. All right, let me shut up.
No, but it's weird that they would not want him to speak. Could it be that because he's not an MVP?
It's all right.
Wait, I have to ask, was Jimmy Dore really on his way to Rogan and like just made a little stop along the way? Did they like make that a thing?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They got a good relationship.
I know he has that back problem. Not be arcing with. And you can get him, like,
Oh yeah, he's past that. He doesn't have to do that shit. He just shows up.
Nah. But yeah. Walked away with boxing. Fun.
We won.
And we have a time limit.
You hear the coaches yelling,
Yeah.
on your hip. Yeah, they want to load her up, and it's like a clock turn. They load her up on the hip and clock turn, but she missed the opportunity. Now they're in open again.
Oh, damn. I like that last cop.
Oh shit.
She kept the whizzer cruise. The whizzer saved her. And that shows the physical strength of Maverick right there to stop that takedown.
damn.
But did she put herself
Yeah, she's putting it in.
She needs that whizzer. She went back to the whizzer. Now she's in an okay position.
AC Barber has woken up here in round number 2.
What's her name?
Miranda Maverick put herself right back in the takedown there.
Watch this throw here. There's a
headlock.
throw here. If she can see it. Step over the left leg of Barber, and you got a nice throw to set up.
Barber can actually take her back.
What? What happened?
She can load her in the hips. She can suplex her going back in the opposite.
Skeptical pissed someone off?
Oh, he didn't piss him off. Crying out his.
And Barber's hooking that back.
And it worked.
I have no idea. But I think he said something to the effect of.
They stay in the clinch. They fought off the fence
What
momentarily.
did the
Final 2
boys
minutes of
have?
round 2.
Because
Thought about taking the back as she wrapped the leg.
And this is good for Macy, right? Because this is what she's used to. She's normally the bully.
onto something.
To this point,
He said Jimmy Dore changed after that.
I just got home, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace out, Franco.
Peace out.
Glad you're home safe.
Bye-bye.
But she is having a hard time actually hitting Barber. That's what Barber's doing a very good job being hard to hit, but she's not putting her own offense up there.
But now we're at a minute 22 left in this round, and this round is still on the table. Not much has happened outside of that takedown and then that big scramble action that we went through.
I think you might be right about her picking it up in the third round, DC. If Barber gets out of this
He was
second round, I
saying
think we're going to see her really
a lot more
pick up the offense in the third, like we saw in that other fight you had mentioned.
Yeah, well, she's actually picked it up this round. Now, if she went in the round, I can't say how comfortable.
I think that was the logic.
It's a much more competitive round than round 1 was.
Like,
and she seems to be
how about that?
takedown by
And Maverick is ahead on the strikes, 2-1 essentially.
Climbs on the back.
Fucking tank on your.
Does Maverick?
Yep. But Maverick's high. Mason needs to start to shake.
There we go. Oh, damn.
Carry this way.
God damn. I don't know how long time for that girl.
I think she might get it. She might get it. How much time they got left? You gotta punch your way in. Oh, they frozen. Oh, it's taking too long. He's gonna get tired.
Oh shit.
Sink it in. Yeah, it's too late. You can't go this. You gotta sink it in. Yeah, you can't take that long.
Damn.
I can help your homeowners not become their parents.
And around with
Holy Noah. No. Joaquin. Yeah, it just takes practice. Give it a shot.
Yo, Brian.
It's a constant.
Oh, wow. Brian, if you're watching, what's up, homie?
Can't save you from becoming your parents. We can't save you money when you bundle home and auto with us. You thought it was the time that made all
Giannis.
it's this time. Welcome to the off season, when bombs bring championships.
Now you're talking about retooling, rebuilding.
Moves move cities.
Somebody could hit absolute gold with the top talent in this draft.
And it all comes down to a single pick.
Thursday.
Exciting news, fans are now allowed in the Apex for a VIP experience. Don't miss
I know.
your chance to attend Cannoneer versus Gaston live.
You don't get to see them in meet.
An ultra exclusive from all the Octagon activities, all-inclusive hospitality, opportunities, and more. Visit UFCVIP.com to access this extremely limited opportunity. VIPs are enjoying the action tonight. Vegas here in the Apex. So far, why not? Fight we've had 2 rounds here. Big third round though coming.
Massive third round. Macy Bar needs to go out and do something really impressive. She wants to win this fight.
Oh shit, it's Oz Whistles. What up, man?
Uriah Faber asking to get it to the grounds. Asking Barber to get top position.
I'm good, dude. Hey.
Yo,
What's up there?
You just show up or you been here?
I've been here a bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was
cool.
just thinking about the political outrage industry and these rallies.
All right.
The political outrage industry doesn't want Medicare for all to succeed because then they lose their income. So they just make it look. They're going for the look, not the result.
Could be. Could be. Also, the result may be disturbing because it might be a big giveaway to Big Pharma. We got to make sure that doesn't happen. Not in our name.
It didn't happen here, man. And when you get central buying of all of the pharma, the prices drop like a rock. So you've got to stay on top of it.
Yo, the prices didn't drop like a rock for this COVID vaccine. That's bullshit, you know what I mean? But it's the government's paying for everything. Supposedly everything's free. You get what I mean?
Oh, you know, you get the buy a monopoly and you can name your price pretty much.
Oh,
that's how it works here.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
There's no charge to the people for COVID vaccine here. It's free.
But the medical providers are getting paid $500, $600. So that's coming out of tax revenue. And
see what happens is that they have to negotiate with a board here for the price. They can't just.
Oh, the medical board. So the vaccine's really free. No way.
Well, no, they pay, but they don't pay nearly as much as you guys do. Like at least.
Oh yeah.
What you pay?
Oh my bad. I'm in this. You're right. We're in this twisted U.S. system. I forgot. You guys aren't used to paying stupid prices. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But see, the thing is, if you've got a Medicare for all, you've got to make sure that medical board doesn't get infiltrated, and you've got to keep an eye on it.
They're already infiltrated. They're already completely infiltrated.
Over there, they might
Well,
be.
then
They're doing pretty
we
good here. There's
we
always
need a
going
whole
to
new
be a little bit of corruption. But, no, we keep an eye on them all the time, man.
You can't build a good structure from broken pieces.
Well, it was never broken here, see.
Yeah, but here it's broken. It's super
Yeah,
broken.
well, and that is real tragic, man. You know,
Yeah,
I
they
hope you guys get the breakthrough.
Canada has
they're
cheaper
gonna
ship
take these
bills,
corrupt
really?
assholes and reshuffle them and tell us that the problem is fixed. Guess what?
look.
Nope.
I don't know how you guys are going to untie that Gordian knot you got there. It just drives me mad.
Cheap liquid poop.
It's not that complicated. It's real simple. You do what you're supposed to fucking do, and you don't bullshit and you don't lie, and you fucking do what. That's it. Easy. That's how it seems to me. Anyway.
Yeah, well, but most of those guys are not doing that. How do you stop them? I mean, they've got the power, see.
I just appreciate the Ozisms that get dropped once in a while. I'm always excited to see you, Oz. I know tonight at some point you're gonna drop the Ozism. That's gonna fucking just blow my mind.
Yeah.
Oz.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Damn.
It's a good fight.
Oh damn, that was vicious. Got kicked in the head in response. Yeah, I'm happy with this fight. They trying.
The darker headed one is Maverick.
No. Barber. One in
Barber.
White. One in white is Barber. One in black is Maverick.
Okay.
Yeah, they went for it. I give them respect.
But
Yeah,
that's a
there
hell
you
of
go.
fucking.
Yeah. That's what I like to see.
I'm surprised when she did that. I guess. Here with her elbow.
Do you hear that? Yeah. It's a constant battle. We're going to open a PDF. Who's next?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
No fussin', no cussin', and no
Stream The Last Dance and more on ESPN Plus.
Jordan, you got to drag in Stevie, I think.
God damn.
You got to drag in Stevie. I don't know if she wants to be in here, but she's not in here.
This swaggy peaky come popping up.
All I can say is
Oz. There you go. Hold on, I got it.
After tonight's main event, head over to
Stevie.
UFC Fight Pass, where TJ Dillashaw discusses his 2-year journey back to the octagon. It's UFC Chronicles
I kick her out again.
a very unique look at the journey that Dillashaw has been on from then to now. All right, this fight decision is brought to you by the United States Marine Corps after 3 hard rounds between Macy Barber and Miranda Maverick. And for that decision, here's Jimmy Buffer.
After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Chris Lee scores the contest. 29-28, Maverick.
Is that Stevie like and a loaf of bread?
29-28, Barber. And Saul Diamoto scores the contest. 29-28, the winner by split decision.
Yo, my friend's mom thinks that, like, Trump is still,
Oh, I
like,
just got it. That's cool.
the cute guy and, like, everything is still going according to plan. It's like, it was really funny talking to her. She's like, everything is still in place, and if you see, he had to hold back on things. Like, I asked her about Assange, and he was like, well, he was just waiting for the right moment.
I knew I had to go for something big, and I went for it, and it paid off.
In the 3rd round, you really did up the pace. You got to the clinch like your coaches were asking you to do. You're able to land that spinning elbow. Did you get everything you expected from Miranda Maverick?
I got everything and more. I definitely knew that we were going to be the faster, more athletic, more I guess, elusive fighter. Definitely didn't. I don't know if I showed that as much as I wanted to, but definitely had a good fight with her.
I'm surprised she didn't drop her with that.
15 win. Who would you like to see next, and how soon would you like to be back in the octagon trying to show those improvements you're getting now?
Hell out. What the fuck?
Every time I cut weight, I think of two things and what I want to say.
It's super secret.
Jessica is number 8. So I would like that fight. You know, she just fought a tough fight, and she's coming off a loss. I would like to come and get a win over Jessica I and take that number 8 spot. And then if it's okay, I would like to say one other thing. July 30th is World Day Against Human Trafficking. And I'm a big part of Operation Underground Railroad.
Yo, Josh, I'm so excited to go back and smoke this weed. It's so good. It's so
Hey, it's so
good.
loud, bro.
That shit is so good, man. I pray I get a seed out of this shit. I pray for a seed. This shit is so good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on fire, bro. I got you. I couldn't let you leave without smoking you up right, Ed.
Yo, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Macy Barber.
All smiles for Macy Barber. Perhaps
like,
not how she envisioned it. Split decision.
Magnitude 11 pause.
Yeah, that she'll
is.
learn, man. When she goes back and watches the
You
film,
spoke
she's
that
gonna
up?
learn the things that she's got to do.
Come on, bro.
Yes. Pause.
Come through to New York, man. I got you guys.
And I think that's what won her the fight, is that third round.
Dom, you know, I don't agree. I got the decision in my ear. And,
That was a good fight. I'm happy with that one.
I would imagine
only cared about
the guy that was watching the fight earlier was the one that judged this, because it was pretty clear to me Miranda Maverick won rounds 1 and 2. That's her family.
Yeah, I think she won. I agree with it.
Dude, I just passed a scooter on the road.
Like, gosh, I got one.
Oh, Jimmy Dore.
Maverick, she was on the wrong side.
Could have got a scooter.
What I feel is some bad
Macy Barber is one of 6 kids. Her father, Bucky, and her mother are here as well. And she's kind of on her own now in California. So she hasn't been seeing her family as much lately, as they have yet to make the move to Milwaukee. But a nice moment there after a big victory for Macy Barber. Next week, the action keeps
No. I mean, I know he is. I don't know. Somebody was like, oh, he's got to be quick because he was like about to get on a flight to go. But Rogan's, oh wait, he's in Texas. I don't know.
This time in the form of perennial contender Uriah Hall, who has rolled
Oh,
with
yeah,
the crazy ups and downs only the fight game can bring, and is ready to continue gaining the spotlight for himself.
Oh, damn. Yikes.
Gruesomely, literally nothing had happened. Chris lands one hard kick, and his leg snapped in half.
When it happened, I knew it happened.
Ready?
What it sounds like. I've been broken teammates like before. It's an old traditional way to
No, this is another fight.
It's years of training, but I contributed part of it to my strength and conditioning. It was a very unfortunate event for him. I'm sure he's in pain.
I got that, coach.
Fight game, man. Everyone has their kryptonite, and that's me.
How fast, eh?
I'm so confident in myself, my abilities, that whoever you put in front of me, man, I'm walking through him.
Oh, he knocks him down. Heavy shots.
I just beat 2 former champs. I just beat Chris White and Anderson Silva. And my mind is on the top rise right now. I'm looking at this. But to get to
Oh, he's fighting. Okay.
Ron Strickland, guy turns pro as a teenager, and anything but a fighter.
Titles mean nothing. Rankings, it means nothing to me. It means nothing. I just want good wars. I want a bloodbath. Like I like violence.
Big Strickland wants to fight.
Oh, shit. Someone sent me. Let's see.
I'm biting my mouthpiece. I'm gonna go in there and try to knock him out.
Oh, big right from Strickland. Look at that.
There is not one person on this planet that I cannot stand and trade with.
Strickland, oh, it's it. Look at Strickland just kind of walk him down.
He picks his opponents apart.
Oh. 1-2 on that wobble talent. Strickland trying to end it, and he does. We got ourselves a player in the middleweight division.
He has the potential to be one of the best in the world.
Sean is going to come at me, and Sean is going to try to break. I welcome that. Why would anybody want to stand with me? I'm dangerous, man. You crazy? You got your mind. If you stand with me, that's asking to be killed. If Sean comes forward, When you come forward, you're a target.
I don't care if you underestimate me. What I want to bring to this fight is like pure, unfiltered violence. We're gonna have a war. We're gonna be bloody by the time.
Damn.
I don't like wars. I'm a sniper. You know, I'm the guy that waits for you to do something dumb. And
Oh.
yeah, I'm coming for you.
Are we gonna get to these two fight? Wow. Right now?
No. This is next week.
Okay.
Next week.
Alright.
This is gonna be the main event. Hagen, Dillashaw, Wade, like.
Alright.
Watching those guys, their stand-up, like this could be fun. It could end up to where it looks like we're watching The Matrix, like a scene from The Matrix, fighting style. Stop and do a backflip for no fucking reason. Yep. Fucking Power Rangers. Hey, you know, just running to him would be faster. No, do 80 backflips first.
And how about the return of Brian Barberena? When he was fighting for his life after an internal injury, he returns to open the main card to take on Jason Witt. What a journey it's been for Bam Bam. All of these fighters and more will be out in Las Vegas next week. It's gonna be a good night from the UFC Apex.
You think she's boring as fuck? Yeah. Macy Barber. Tender.
Next weekend, yeah.
I don't know who's gonna win that fight. I can see Hall being on the decline now. Oh, Darren Elkins. I didn't even know he was still.
Is Nebraska's own Derek Minner, who's riding high after 2 straight wins. A UFC fan long before breaking in last year. He's always wanted a fight with Elkins, and tonight he gets it. And it comes.
Never heard of this guy, but he's got fucking.
Dude, look at that guy's fucking ears. They look as weird as his fucking punching does. What happened to his ears, Jordan? It looked like he went to fucking Mordor, walked all the way to Narnia, and then came back with a pair of fucked up ears.
Hi, you just moved in, right? I would love to tell you about all the great savings you can get for bundling car insurance with Progressive.
Oh, I was just...
Dr. Cauliflower ear.
Hey, Tony, what's up, bro?
Hey, Tony!
Yo, Cannabis Sativa, bro. What's up, man?
Thanks. It was all Kelsey. Want to see my coin?
Yeah, I'm going low on limes. Oh yeah, there's plenty.
We should do this more often.
How's next Saturday?
Perfect.
Upstairs, if you said something, I didn't even hear you, bro. Not gonna lie.
Can't see the TV.
Like, I didn't hear any audio, and you're not muted for me, so.
Welcome back, UFC Fight
Like,
Night.
literally no one here. I don't hear anything you're saying. You're not even in here. That people have muted so they can't. But I didn't hear him at all. Yeah, so maybe his audio's fucked and doesn't know it. I don't think you can mute someone in audio. You can, but next one. If I do it in text, it doesn't just blanket it. Rest of it, right? Doesn't make sense.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
What's up, yo? What's up with this?
Certainly one of the and one of the most fun fighters to watch consistently in the UFC featherweight division. On the other side,
Darren
got a bit
Elkins.
of a newcomer on the other side who wants to keep his momentum going. Two fighters in the sport with grit and determination. Featherweights Darren Elkins and Derek Minner will bring all that and more into the octagon tonight.
Two of the Midwest
You're making fun of his haircut?
Las Vegas tonight, as hard-nosed veterans Darren
Ah.
Elkins and Derek Minner collide in a fight that
So I shot a boys.
Making his 24th appearance in the octagon, Indiana native Darren Elkins has been a mainstay among the featherweight elite for much of that time.
Oh, who would win in a fight? James or Propaganda?
The Damage is still part of that group.
Prop says James would win me over every time.
James, maybe.
Oh.
And Charles Rosa has Minner on the right path to becoming known as one of the toughest outs at featherweight. Coming up next, Darren the Damage Elkins.
You can mute someone's audio. Uncle Skippy does it all the time. I know you can mute someone's audio. I'm saying, like, if I mute them in the text thing, does it automatically carry over to the voice channel? Right? I wouldn't think so. I would think you'd have to, like, actually manually mute them.
No. Joaquin, no. It just takes practice. Give it a shot. Do you hear that?
Okay.
It's a constant battle. We're going to open a PDF. Who's next?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
No fussin', no cussin', and no nothing.
I would give these to my kids.
I think his manager would be that Canadian kids show TV host, has like all the Muppets and shit. I forgot his name. I think he'd be Prop's manager. It wouldn't be a skateboard. It'd be him with a hand puppet. He'd be like, "What the fuck? That's so creepy," and then Prop would just shank you.
I dare you. I'm only 6. You figure it out. What's it gonna take for you to do something?
Hey, I love that tattoo, the Damage. Only trouble is they put it on the wrong part of his body. They should have put it on his forehead.
Who? Who's tattoo?
Should be held in our hands.
Oh, Damage.
A trust that fuels
Yeah.
us to know
And they did that to the fucking Joker. My God. That's hot garbage.
shows up in everything we do.
Or you know, in like 30 years, he'll be lying on an operating table doing open heart surgery and saying, "Don't damage the damage."
What we value most shouldn't cost more.
That fight was crazy. Excuse me. Justin, glad you made it.
What do you guys want to kiss? What's going on here?
Love what you're done with the place.
Thanks. It was all Kelsey. Want to see my koi pond?
Nah, I'm good. You're low on limes. Oh yeah, there's plenty.
We should do this more often.
How's next Saturday?
Perfect.
Should be a good fight.
Like, what are we putting together there? What's that symbol for? Lincoln.
They told us we were being unrealistic. Told us to think about our future.
You know IPAs?
Said it was too late for us. And passions don't pay bills. But what they didn't know is that dreamers make their own victory.
Everyone loves a comeback.
Matt Hunter's son, Muay Thai.
A Cinderella story. A triumphant return. And this year, you can be
Dubster, what are you talking about?
This return
She's saying, I didn't even know you were talking, Dubster. I didn't even know you were here. Just pipe down.
I didn't hear him.
He's not even here.
Oh, earlier, I might have saw him.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. I was on the whole time, Dubster.
Earlier, I might have saw him,
you.
but I didn't hear him at all. I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear him either.
I don't see Dubster here.
I think his thing's fucked up.
Sometimes it's like
Yeah.
it'll come off as muted, like nobody can hear you, even though you're talking. You have to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Like nobody.
Not me, it's you.
You could rewind YouTube, maybe.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Say for Dubster can go do that and find
Sorry,
out.
I'm not gonna do that, but he can.
This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC.
Show me the receipt.
Featherweight division. First, fighting out of the blue
Will
corner.
it be sorry
26 wins, 11 losses.
if I could fall into the sky? You
Don't forget to drink your calcium.
would pass me by. 'Cause you know I walk 1,000 miles. I could just see you tonight. Tonight.
He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds.
That is a derpy tattoo. I'm not gonna lie. You have the damage. That one's just different. That's special. The damage.
I feel it's like a prison tattoo. Not
Man.
very good.
What if I tattooed like Braves on my chest? Like, it looks like the jersey. So derpy looking. What's up? Better not be insulting the Braves. He knows nothing about baseball. Get it, because they're brave, but not a coward. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm going to write that down later. It's like, fuck. The IQ to come up with that shit, I mean, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Hey, guys, I'm Native American. No, keep the fucking name, please. What do you do with the Major League films? What do you do now? You erase them from history?
Dude.
Moneyball. I almost forgot Moneyball.
I mean, Major League Baseball, the one where Charlie Sheen's the pitcher?
Yeah.
I had to. Is that the Major League Baseball that you're talking about?
Second one was not trash, but the first one's better. Well, the problem is they had to make him suck again in order to build him back up.
Yeah. Was there the voodoo guy too? Am I thinking of the same movie?
There's like the third ones where there's like minor leagues and shit. Like those are 1 and 2 are fucking dope.
Both of these guys love this style right here where you're just constantly flip-flopping on the ground trying to tire the other one out. The question is, who's got better cardio between these two? I don't know.
Well, right here, now you're going to see Minner.
Who the fuck is Harkam? Who's that? Harklim? Who are you talking about?
Oh, he's got triangle here. Oh, this is tight.
I think he makes shit up as he goes.
What a transition.
Jordan?
The last two. Who muted who, bro? Anyone.
Jordan?
Yes.
Can you take me higher? Yo, we were playing Call of Duty the other day, and all of a sudden that comes in our ears. We're just like, what the fuck? Some random dude just starts singing it.
I was gonna say that.
That's funny.
I watched the music video. Buddy's wearing.
Yeah, it looks like he's spanking him. It looks like he's spanking him. Do you see it? It looks like he's getting spanked.
They're all sitting in a living room, and the one guy like takes off his shirt and like throws it, so in like slow mo.
I'll take you off.
Can you take me higher? God damn. You know that riff?
I'll take you off.
And then it's got some fucking like heavy shit like.
This is not where you belong.
Breathe, baby, get into it.
Minner's keeping this pressure so heavy, and you know sometimes that's a lot of energy he's wasting right
fucking
now. Not
humid.
wasting, but using, I should say. He's on top. He's winning this round. Let's see how all this energy pays off.
Yo, YellBRo, next time we play COD, it's gotta be just fucking us in the call with fucking or like in the game.
Muting someone. I don't mind that.
Every time Minner tries to go
Yeah.
Elkins just one hand, pulls it off to the side, and then keeps the scrambling and grappling. Oh,
Dumpster.
I wouldn't do it. I can
mean, the positioning of Minner is looking very good.
Yeah, that's your problem, my man.
That's a bloody well you problem.
Why are you coming to me about it? What would you like me to do about it? Hey, Josh. Dubster said.
literally like
oh, he's hurt. Elkins is hurt bad, man.
He's just getting out positioned heavily right now, and the ground and pound from Minner is looking very good.
It's when he tries to go to his knees. That's why I don't like leg locks.
I understand getting mad at the person that muted you, but freaking, I didn't mute you.
Who's Harquem? Dubster?
I don't even know who that is.
Dubster, can you take me higher?
Like one of those guys like pops up in my comment section every so often, like random people I've never talked to before. They're like, "Hey man, why you delete my comment?" Like what? How am I even reading this if I deleted it?
Right.
Like, how am I replying to you right now if I deleted it?
Dubster, you're reacting a little late, if you want my honest opinion.
This is going to really support Minner, this position right here. He's totally so that he can have something in there.
And anyway, why are you trying to like equate this with whatever whoever Harquem is?
I don't even know. I have no idea what that is.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a name or a term or something.
I don't know.
No fucking
We make it up as we go.
There's the horn. We're back in 30 seconds with
How-
round 2.
New Dove Men plant-based body wash is different.
Big Pimpin'? Oh,
Plant-based cleansers
different one.
and
I
moisturizers.
just want to love it.
Dubster, what would you like me to do? Do you want me to tell
No,
Josh,
this
hey,
guy-
would you please unmute Dubster?
New Dove Men
I don't love
plant-based body wash is different.
Give it to me.
With plant
Oh, Halfer. Halfer.
and moisturizers. For
Or Bantu.
men's skin.
I mean,
You're telling me
Bantu
we-
maneuvers.
New Dove
Are you telling me I let that slide? Happen? Yeah.
Hey man, Bantu fucking blocked on the first date. Fucking Josh gave you a fucking hell of a good chance.
You didn't meet. Wow.
he's trying to say that, like, oh, we thought it was wrong that Halfer would go, but now that Josh is meeting somebody, why are we okay with it? I see you. I know what you're doing.
Round number 2.
No, he's got it right. I studied the Talmud. He's got it right.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah. No, seriously, one day I'm going to actually study it and then find out at Dubster, like, oh, you were absolutely wrong about this thing the whole time. Like, oh, it's like symbolism.
Yeah, is it symbolism?
Look how he hooks those legs. I mean, that just makes it so much harder to just explode right up.
Bother to do it.
That was a beautiful timing.
Read a bunch of books that I think Dubster would call satanic or whatever the fuck. I haven't read book. I mean, I don't read. Everybody knows. Just want to hurt my reputation. I don't read, okay?
Yeah, why are you bringing Halford? I mean, do whatever you want. But Dubster, you can say whatever you want, but don't get mad when people react to it. That's the trade-off.
Held on to it too long. He should have used it to try to get back to his feet. But he saw he wasn't getting the submission.
And why would I don't mind someone muting you. Just if I hear a communication thing, I'm like, oh, the guy you muted is talking, so just kind of sad. How? Why is any of this difficult?
Personal freedom,
can't
right,
hear
Dubster? Personal choice?
I can't hear or see
Anyways.
Dubster.
No, he's not. He's talking about something that happened. I guess he re-remembered.
Dubster's naked and it's the doc. You can't see him.
Well, I mean,
But you
but
can
right?
feel 'em.
Isn't he all for freedom of choice and individual responsibility and such? Even
We're bringing up
individual
old
choice?
shit, man. Remember when you were ready to go to war with Iran? Remember that?
No, I want things different for me.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm done.
Everybody has freedom of speech, but you also have the freedom to not have to listen to other people. So,
Stop lying.
what? I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you.
Dubster, why? And even if you wanted me to make a case to Josh to unmute you, like, do you honestly? You don't have much to stand on. So.
I guess he just wants attention.
Well, and here's the other thing, like muting somebody in a Discord server is an equivalent to changing the channel.
Yeah. Yeah. You changed the channel.
Or fucking, you know, I don't know.
Hard to carry.
I have no problem with people muting each other. I have no problem with that. Just
Right,
gotta
it's
tell
not-
them.
yeah.
We just gotta be able to, like, if someone's talking, we gotta be able to tell them so. Talking at the same time. Like that.
Yeah.
That banter.
Look, dude, that was an episode of The Simpsons a while back when Homer fought Mike Tyson.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
Yeah, it just fucks up the whole call if that's the fucking like point. If somebody's muted.
I was trying to make. Oh yeah, but Dubster, I didn't even hear you in the voice call today. So.
Is Dumpster in here? I can't see him.
No.
I think he's talking about something that happened a while ago or something.
Yes.
Making it seem that.
Still in dominant position, and his corner gave him the advice to pull Minner away from the octagon fence, and he did so.
Yeah.
Ground strikes now over the century mark.
I really don't.
See, Allie, you should go out of your way. Give Mona a phone call. Might be busy, but screw that. Give her a phone call and ask her why she muted Dubster. Of my follower of our universe. Please.
Yeah. Oh.
No way, Allie, pay attention to me.
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 Whoa, what's this? Oh, fuck. I didn't see it.
It's crazy that it happens every time. Man.
Please do not.
You would think people would learn. Like, hey, don't blow myself off.
He deleted a message. I gotta read out loud, asshole.
Look, just a grimy son of a gun. Look at him. Just grimy as they get.
He said, Redneckonomics, when you gonna give me some love and sugar buns? Come on, that's adorable.
Dubster, was I okay with Halford muting me and Red Sea? I mean, I didn't lose sleep over it, if that's what you want to know. It was annoying, but the way he did it and the way it went down with you and Josh is different, in my opinion.
No. You're not allowed to assess situations based on how they occurred.
Okay, all right.
You're supposed to have a broad sweeping generalization when it's convenient for Dubster, and then when it's convenient for Dubster, you're also supposed to be like pinpoint, precision, specific.
Okay.
If it helps make a point that Dubster was trying to make.
Okay, I'm glad I got.
And then otherwise, stop everything that you're doing and pay attention to Dubster. Pay attention to him now. Why aren't you doing it? You're listening to me. Pay attention to Dubster. Pay attention.
Mommy, love me.
That's one of the things.
Yeah.
We're gonna open a PDF.
Not rebuking that Talmud hard enough.
But we can save you money when you
Well, you know, not always gonna get what you want. That's why I asked, what if I don't?
I'm gonna tell you a secret since we're
No.
First time you play.
I have been
Watching these guys.
What if I?
Have you?
Full shot.
Oh, thank God. I knew, of course. That's why we're
Probably
friends.
without a bra on.
Oh, definitely.
Start
without a
running
bra.
at better aim.
Sonic Crave cheeseburger.
How come
I never wear a bra
feel
when
like
I
I'm
drop my
different?
kids off at school.
Phillips
Guy
presents
playing
One Blade.
roll up.
Edge.
Oh, actually constantly. Boom, 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 boom. It's
So
coordinated.
muting you, Dubster. I just told you I'm gonna do
Coordinated
this about for 5 more minutes and then I'm done. Dubster, I'm paying attention to you now. So muting you was okay when Halford did it. It was
Boom, boom.
annoying.
Circle
I just
back.
said that. I said it was annoying.
Diagram.
Defeating two legends, Uriah Hall is ready to cement himself as a serious title threat. To do so, he'll have to defeat surging striker Sean Strickland.
I only see pros crouch walk when they're playing against other pros. They play it when they private lobbies against other guys.
Eastern. And now for the official
Actually
decision
funny,
brought to you
they're
by DAV, Disabled American Veterans.
Oh, if they turn the corner the wrong way, boom, you're fucking dead.
For the official decision.
It's like half are probably cheating, half are fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Smith has called
It's
a
so
stop to
funny
this contest
happen.
at 3 minutes, 48 seconds
Yeah.
of round
Yeah, if we
number
play, I'll
2.
just.
Declaring the
Yeah, I don't
winner
worry.
by
That game mode's fucking fun. That fucking all-out war shit and move trucks and shit. I like both, but that game mode.
Darren Elkins, you are a sick son of a gun, just a yard dog. How do you
I like
do
game
that
modes where
every
you just
single
start with
time, just grind
your
these
fucking
dudes out?
custom shit.
I mean, that's what I'm built for, man. I mean, I'm built different. Some of these guys have all the athleticism in the world. Me, man, I'm tough. I keep coming. So you better be ready, because I'll break you.
Pause.
That's exactly what happened. He got all those scrambles. And I'm used to doing that. I get scrambles
I don't
every
see
day,
that actor.
harder and harder and harder. So
Animal
always gonna
King.
wear him down.
At which point do these guys realize, because look up here, you're not going to
Faculty.
submit Darren Elkins, and they keep trying, but you just break him and you grind
The
him out. You got
reddish
this reversal here, and then you
Like I
just
said,
went to
some more
work.
head shit.
Well, You know, we call it Team Alpha Male, Team Guillotine. And trust me, only a few guys have ever got that move on me. So that's my #1 defense.
No, he wasn't.
When he went for it, I was like, okay, I'm like, used to
No, he
get on
wasn't.
top of him. I hope
No, he
he
wasn't.
keeps doing this because where I'm out. Thank God I did.
You're the walking.
You broke him. You had lost 4 in a row, my friend, and thought about walking away. Now
Yeah, he's the
that's
jock.
2 wins in the right direction. How good does it feel? And
Really?
who do you wanna
Must have
break
missed that
the
shot.
next time you step in the octagon?
Feels great, man. I mean, I was at a low point in my life. Thought about hanging it
fucking
up, you know.
psycho.
I'm 37 now. I was 36 at the time.
Gangster
I
motherfucker.
sat down with my wife and we talked about
Like a
we're gonna
guilty
do
pleasure
this.
show.
She's like, I believe
Where it's
in
like,
you.
there's no
You
underlying
still be
messages, no
yourself,
nothing. It's just
and,
straight up heist show.
thank God
Just
I got
rob
family
people.
support on me and my kids follow me, and you know my kids. They hate watching me fight because I'm bloody and stuff like that. So I gotta make them proud. I told them, you know, I'm gonna win one for them. So as far as
Holy talk movies again.
I just want to fight in October.
Or after
I'm
the
gonna
fight.
fight again in October. This is my first
I was
fight
too
of the
like
year.
my battery was too low last time. I was just like, props like talk louder. It's not picking your voice up.
That'd be fun to watch and have fun with them.
You just want the next victim, and there always will be blood. Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
that'll be so fun. I love talking fucking movies. And I converted Alice.
Well, in the way that only Darren Elkins can, I should say. To ride through that adversity in the first round and come back like that, you get deja vu.
Did you guys play Far Cry?
Like in round #2, and
By the way, what's up, Uncle Drew?
No,
No, I've never played it.
Darren Elkins, who adds to the resume tonight.
It's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious because you know it's coming.
I was the same way.
Sitting over here the whole time like, hey, it's coming. This dude's gonna make
I like the
himself
idea
tired.
of simulation where the game just keeps going on. Like a, what's it called? Like a sandbox?
Goes out there and does his thing. Love Darren Elkins, and I cannot wait to watch him fight again.
The UFC throwback that is still going strong.
And that was a good Darren Elkins interview.
Yes,
I mean, I
it
felt like he was on fire, right?
Yeah,
Darren Elkins
Sounds
did his
good.
thing.
Says make a matchup. I'll see you in the fall. Hey, coming up next week, Uriah Hall, Sean Strickland. We've talked about the matchup. We'll see you on ESPN. Then we'll see you in Houston on pay-per-view. 2 title fights,
And when's
including the UFC interim
what
heavyweight
day's the Manny
championship.
fight?
Derek Lewis in the
21st?
hometown against Cyril Gahn. And then the GOAT, Amanda Nunes, will
21st?
take on the oncoming charge of Juliana Pena, who's been calling for that fight for a long time. August 21st.
Look at
this.
So, how for Allie's requesting comeback in action. So, child.
To cap the month of August, 3 of the 4 cards on
Out of nowhere, just.
ESPN. As we continue
Yeah.
on ESPN, and your co-main event tonight is at bantamweight. Kyler Phillips has been thought of as a prospect for years, and once he landed in the octagon last year, he delivered
Oh, really?
right away. Now a perfect 3 for 3 in his UFC appearances.
Yeah, guys, it's our responsibility.
So I have to force Josh to unmute
Yeah.
Dubster in order for us to be washed with the wisdom of the Dubster brand. Josh, you're banned, all right, buddy?
With an upset win.
Life.
This fight
Is Josh here? He's not even here. Damn it. Wanted to ban him live on air so I can get Dubster back in here, you know?
Dubster, that was childish. Halford to come, like, what? You think that's gonna get me to, like, convince me?
Back with more action after this.
Who's Elu Helfer?
Some dude that I hadn't even...
Is it?
He actually showed up and was like, "Ba, ba, 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 ba." I'm like, I'm turning his volume.
I would laugh.
I would turn his
I don't
volume
even.
down.
It's all good. I don't even know. I missed that whole thing.
What
It's
are you
all
at right
good.
now?
There was nothing right home about
I'm willing
You're
to miss. I'm willing to skip that chapter.
Yeah.
It's all good. What's up, yo?
Dubster, you're a clown. You're a character. There's no way that you're real.
Like, if he really has issue with Josh, I don't understand why he really getting you involved. Maybe he feels like he has some special understanding or something, but still, it's not really between you and Dubster.
Hey, Allie, I'm
I
not
see.
talking to Dubster. Fuck out of here.
So yeah, so like yeah.
Like, go talk to him about it. That's a problem.
It's a comeback story.
So wait, let me get this clear. Dubster won't be back in if I keep him muted? Okay, cool.
He won't be back until this is resolved. Until what he, yeah.
I doubt that.
Cool. Good to know.
I doubt that too. It's not anyone else's problem to clean up the mess that you made because of Wonderful writer. Free speech. Free speech, bro.
Oh yeah.
What
Doesn't
bubble?
mean everyone's gonna like what you have to say.
Oh, I
Some
see.
people are gonna hate you. You're not being censored from the world.
It's all because of the Jew. Just blame the Jew, guys.
Hey, look, you know, Dubster, I still feel for you, but whatever accusations you make, man, I mean, come on, man. It don't matter. So what, even if it was true, who would care? Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, man. People can do whatever they want, man. It's not true, but whatever.
That's right.
How, what bubble, Dubster? You put yourself in a bubble.
He's in the. I think we should just.
I know,
I'm trying to help. Let's just let Dubster figure it out. Let's give him some time. If not, you know, what I mean, you can always talk to me, Dubster. But yeah.
But you can talk to me too. But it's not my problem to clean up the mess that you made. It's just not.
You're right, Dally. You're 100% right. And honestly, right, your problem is not with Allie, man. So I don't know why you're talking or making her deal with her time for this. But
here, you guys told me to unmute Dubster. What did I do? I said no. What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
That's fair, bro.
I told you to unmute
People muted me too, man. I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of whack, but you know what happens.
Did I?
Yeah, and I said
no. Yeah, hopefully I can get over it. But yeah,
exactly.
Oh, when he wait, is this a while ago we're talking about? Not today. Not recently.
I've had Dubster muted for weeks.
It's all good.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, you have to be able. We're all free to like. Look, we're all free. Consent is necessary, man. You know what I mean? You can't force people to listen to your message.
Why is it?
That's right.
Whatever.
Now?
Okay.
Out of nowhere.
Listen,
Especially if you're gonna call me the Jew, you fucking piece of shit.
Listen, we don't have to take it personally yet. You can take it personally.
No, I'm saying don't fucking cry if you're gonna be an antagonistic piece of shit and then upset people.
I wouldn't say the same way, but I do understand the sentiment and that. Yeah, you play with fire, you get burned, bro. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know what I mean? That's the game.
Same heads up, Ed? I gave you the same exact heads up I gave. Same exact one. Oh, if you go at people like this, they're gonna get annoyed and they're gonna end up muting. I'll just be me and you talking. I said the same, basically the same.
Well, it seems like
I've been there. I've been there, Dubs.
Dubster, you're welcome to come into the voice chat.
Yeah, but it's his choice, so he needs a break. He needs to figure it out.
Yeah.
Is that what's important to you, Dubster? Good luck.
I find that very funny that like he won't be here until I unmute him. That's hopeful.
Yeah.
Keep her I should be like, okay.
I imagine, bro. Like that's
established precedent.
You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to say that.
Why is it so important that he talks to you or that you
I
hear
don't-
him?
Does he have a crush on me? Can someone tell him?
Guys, look, we all
Trying
gotta
to save the
pressure
world,
Josh
bro.
now because we miss Dubster so much. We gotta get Josh to unmute him.
Maybe
I know he wants to be included in these conversations, so he's upset right now. I get that, but that's Dubster. Welcome to the real world.
There are consequences to the things that you say. When you treat other people like shit, they don't have to put up with it. The story.
I understand you wanted to have that conversation.
People have muted me, and I thought it was corny, but I let it go.
I have
man.
muted several people, not just Dubster.
Yeah.
He's not alone.
But Dubster, you're free to get on the voice chat. That's the thing. So no one's blocking you from doing that. It's just because one person has decided to not hear your voice, you're gonna freak out. It doesn't make.
Yeah, I'll meet
But
you.
he's still gonna try and hold the entire fucking voice chat hostage? Why the fuck, dude? Fuck that.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Fucking asshole, dude.
Giving about 5 more minutes.
Like if you need to, Allie, you know, just sort it out. But like,
guys, just so you know,
Yeah, I'm
Dubster
not
can
upset.
hear me,
I don't
but I can't hear Dubster.
I don't care. I don't care.
When you mute someone, you can still hear them. Or they can still hear you. Rather.
So why are
Or
you still
can
talking about
hear
that
them.
issue right now? Let's move on then. Let's talk about other
Yeah,
things. Right?
moving
You're not in the voice chat, right?
Yeah, good.
I'm not
I
mad
just
at
Not
you,
actually
like, you
okay.
know,
I'm reacting.
yeah,
Hey,
let's move on.
I get
Move on.
blocked when I'm being a dick. When people block me for being a dick, I go, oh shit, I got to stop being a dick. Dubster should know that, you know? Stop being a dick.
You ever seen that commercial where it's like, oh, Schaefer's dick stain, and it's like, oh, your neighbor's jealous of your dick. Well, after you use Schaefer's dick stain, your neighbors will be all over your dick. So yeah. God bless Axel. So get on Oz Wessel's deck and have yourself a pint.
Hey,
hey, everyone can drink
I don't
sometime.
go and eat that. Censored I'm censoring dog shit by not licking.
Serious infections and blood
I like that one.
Fucking logic. Brilliant.
lymphoma and tears in the stomach or intestines and changes in lab results. Your doctor should monitor your blood work. Tell your doctor about any infections and if you are or may become pregnant while taking Rinvoq.
Take on RA. Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief.
Censoring D.
Rinvoq. Make it your mission. If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
Of all the jungle cruises you can take, this one is the most thrilling.
Scarja? No, she's not in there.
I am my best captain.
That's Emily Blunt.
Rated PG-13.
You thought
It'll be a
it was all
kid.
made here. But the time
Fucking
made
wreck
all
you.
time was this time.
Wait, Jordan,
Welcome to the off season.
did you not like the first new Jumanji movie?
I love the first. Oh, wait. Say that again? First.
The new one, the first new one.
Utter,
The first new one.
Utter garbage.
Stop
Ruining my childhood.
Stop it.
Josh, I know you were born yesterday.
Stop
You don't know what classic movies are. But this dude, Kevin Hart, rock shit, needs to go, bro. Gotta go.
Oh, that's why I said the first one, because the first one was good. The second one sucked.
It has The Rock. It has Kevin Hart in it. It's trash.
Wow. Wow.
Universal.
Wow.
Forget Jumanji. Every movie they're in together, it's garbage. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they're working on movies right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I said it.
I don't even want to talk to you anymore, dude.
Jordan didn't even listen to anything you said. He just railroaded your ass and was like, fucking, you suck!
Wait, Josh,
Well, it's
Josh.
fine, Pop. Jordan is wrong about a lot of things.
You guys were both saying the exact same shit. It was fucking funny.
Josh, did you see the original Jumanji?
Old Space Jam is good.
Yeah, I loved
Probably.
it.
You saw the original one?
I love the original.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying that the original is similar to the new one, but the new
Dude,
one
Michael
was
Jordan
a
is
good
a fucking triple
movie.
threat, dude. He can act, he can fucking play baseball,
Bro,
and he can play
the original
basketball.
had an eeriness to it. Where it's still for kids, but there's still some sort of like.
Sure, he can sing too.
Some darker
And he
elements.
can do
there.
fucking commercials.
You
Remember
just
when
called
he
me
used
a
to do the
kid?
Gillette commercials? His sexy shaven face and that bald ass head of his.
Look, Kevin Hart short. Look, see, look, how funny. Laugh.
3 losses. He stands by
I think I'm gonna mute Jordan in a minute, just so like there's a warning.
He's so short.
Yo,
it's so
Jordan,
funny.
have you heard of Daddy Gate? With Sean Atwood.
Oh, those videos you're put. I didn't watch them. I was gonna watch them.
So fucking Sean Atwood was on Orf's fucking stream today, and he just flailed. Like, just started flailing because there was all these trolls in the chat, and they were talking about these like all these videos and stuff, and was talking about Daddygate and shit. So I type in Daddygate, and there's just like all these videos, and
What is it?
yeah,
What's he accused?
you gotta play it. I don't. That's my teaser.
All right, I'll play.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge.
You'll play Apex, dude?
Peterson.
Listen, I gotta download that still.
Yeah. Oh my
Kate,
God.
listen, Kate, see, look out. Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, a butterfly flapped its wing and.
Oh my. You're so fucking rude. A butterfly flapped his wings.
Oh no!
A slight breeze. Very
Excuse me.
slight.
Butterfly. Oh, speak. He's probably got a girlfriend right now, dude. I fucking guarantee it. He's like, oh, I've been busy on my summer break. Yeah, doing what? Okay, let's see. He's like, oh, sorry, I gotta go. My friend's calling me. It's this fucking chick he's hanging out with.
Uh-oh. Is it over?
She probably jumped on him like fucking Hermione jumped on fucking Harry Potter. Actually, I don't even know this. I don't even know Harry Potter.
Oh.
But some British love story. You just know what happened.
I mean, we see Phillips has a huge speed advantage, and then the footwork's making it even quicker because he's able to get out of
God save the Queen.
I allowed Halford.
God bless KLC.
Like, did I say Halford? You can't mute. Never said that.
No, he's saying
That
why
was
won't you
stupid.
prevent like Josh from muting Dubster? That's not something you
Jesus
could even
fucking
control. I know.
Christ.
I'm laughing at this like because it's just.
Why don't you give him like the Clockwork Orange treatment, okay, and force him to hear him?
Do you guys understand what muting someone on Discord does? I can't hear Dubster,
Oh.
but Dubster
Yeah.
can still hear me. So
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think Dubster's just mad that I'm not listening to his voice. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm taking that idea. See? We're gonna take Josh, strap him to a chair, take his eyelids open, make him watch the original Jumanji 50 straight times until he gets it.
I would have no problem with that.
Until he understands what good movies are.
Dubster, this
This
just
guy.
shows how it's selfish. Selfish.
I
And
agree,
then
it's a good
maybe
movie.
you'll watch The Dark Knight.
Said yes already.
Of course I will do that, James. Come on, bring the duct tape. Give me a comfy chair.
I wish people heard what I said. I'm like, so I mean,
this has been a fun day of fights, man. The fights are great.
Oh, what? No, whoa, 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 whoa.
I said it. You're like,
Whoa.
play it back.
I didn't.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hold up there. No, sir.
On his way.
God.
He's like humming.
Dubster's just got a smile on his face right now. Yo.
Giving him everything.
I know.
And
I'm
you
done.
do it every time.
Don't you know?
No, not every time.
Fucking
I will push it back. I will push it back. Not every time.
Division. Okay.
Kind of settled down, but that was a great first attack to try to set something up. Let's see if he can create.
Hey, who's this Halford guy?
Yeah.
Another dipstick.
Suffice to say, you probably wouldn't like him either.
I'll make a fresh impression.
forgot about
Don't ruin it for me.
I don't even know if that dude will ever show up.
Yeah, and especially keeping him on his back.
He's the reincarnation of Malcolm X. That's all you need to
Good to know.
The far side, and now he's pretty much in a very dominant position.
I mean, if he knows him so well, I mean,
It's a matter of who can withstand this crazy pace that these two are fighting at.
how's that trip to Mecca?
Steps over to Mount immediately. Paiva able to play some defense. Top half for Phillips. Under a minute to go.
Oh, nice elbow. There are a lot of times though,
Where's
where
he been?
Phillips will give up position to try to land something.
Yep.
There's no reason why he shouldn't have more control of that takedown.
Fucking play.
He just
I'm
needs
looking
to
at
skill
Daddy
up.
Gate, and I feel like this is
He's
not
hurt. He's hurt bad.
my internet church.
Man, Paiva's on
Good.
spaghetti legs right now.
That dude's hurt, man.
Sinks to his back.
White shorts is hurt.
Punishment again for Phillips.
Paiva is hurt bad.
And you see
Yeah,
Phillips
he could
just
end the
doesn't
fight right
care
now.
about anything other than getting him out
You can end the fight right now. What are you doing? He doesn't know he's hurt.
He just causes accidents, right?
He doesn't know he's hurt. This guy's fucking really hurt.
Phillips just wants to cause as many accidents as he can.
It's over. It's.
Hammering away. Paiva.
You cannot let this go.
That word.
You gotta end the fight right now.
Killer instinct.
No way. You better end the fight.
Let's see if he stops it.
I mean,
You let him survive this. Oh my God. He was fucking dazed.
he gave him the clock. He gave him the clock.
Gave him the clock.
He gave him the clock. He was hurt.
Rub a
bad.
dub dub. 3 men in a tub. The butcher, the baker, and rub
I think he'd had enough.
3 men in
I
a
don't think he
tub.
knew he was hurt. To be
Butcher,
real
the
with you.
baker, and
Walks out and
rub
does like
a
a
dub.
sitting back.
3 men in a tub.
Why? Josh Breed fucking knocked him out. I'm a little flat.
Are you saying something, Jordan?
James, the windows might be slightly open over there. I heard a slight breeze again.
Got some replays here for you. Look at this nasty elbow that comes over the top.
It sounds like Jordan is triggered because he knows that his name is Jordan. Yeah?
Yeah, James, a cricket might have landed on the windowsill. I think I heard it. Could you
He's triggered.
shoo him out of? I don't want him to get hurt, so shoo him out of the.
It was nasty. It hurt him very
I think cricket was like thinking or something. I think I might have heard something. Yeah. Shoot away.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Jordan and James. How about that? Jordan and James. Yamas?
Call him Jamie.
In Greece, he'd be good.
Jamie?
Very impressive round for Kyler Phillips.
He's still hurt, bro. You could. Like Keith Thurman a bit. Yeah. It's the one-time Keith Thurman.
Nice shot by Paiva.
Evelyn, is guy gonna take him down? I might have missed the beginning. Did Jude and Green get as to why he doesn't?
Phillips there to get right out.
But Phillips seems to be more within himself in the beginning of this round. He's not going as crazy as he did in round 1.
Yeah. I was just gonna have like a second win with taking punches and shit. That happens a lot. Guys get into like zombie mode and shit.
How crazy he is and how fan plays his style is like it was in the first round. He is so
Oh, Stevie.
He's been practicing jiu-jitsu since he was 3-4 years old.
Got a little brick. Frick you, Cheetah. I gave you all those props for watching Black Swan and enjoying it and calling me correct.
Yamas.
Elbows, man.
Yamas.
Someone's calling you.
Yamas.
Someone.
They both traded right hands right there.
Ooh.
Nice response by Paiva.
Yamas.
Paiva's all over him. Paiva's on offense now. Phillips got tired in that first round.
Well, I know someone's in here named that, so.
Oh, we almost walked right into that badly.
Paiva's starting to feel it while Phillips swings away with his back to the fence.
Paiva is building, and he's got all
You're country because you know his name, or?
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, big shot. And that's a lot of energy with those jumps.
You're already low on energy and you waste more by doing that shit.
To waste energy on a big action like that speaks to your inexperience.
Billy just said it.
Well, this story has yet to be
I mean, I'm DC, you know.
we've seen from fighters tonight. Brendan Allen among them, Adrian Yanez with a huge second round, Darren Elkins, who we
Oh
just
yeah,
saw.
yeah.
Macy
Oh, I don't fucking doubt it.
I mean, we have seen some big swings that you love in the world of MMA. Toyo Tires, the official tire
I
of
must.
UFC.
This is what Phillips has done.
I must.
Rogan is patiently awaiting Jim Carrey's arrival, going out the red carpet right now.
His opponent's direction, and he goes for the takedown, and he starts to nullify all the things that they're doing and tries to get ahead.
That was very smart by Phillips to get a takedown.
Yamas.
But now we can't just sit on the bottom and let
I must.
down on his head. That is exhausting. When somebody has weight on top of your head.
Cricket exhale.
Needs to move his head. Now he's got the back of Paiva a little bit.
Fucking Game of Thrones? Who would like Game of Thrones?
But that takedown takes energy.
I'm asking a question, man.
Told you he was born yesterday. He has no idea what's happened in the world.
I was born in 1998.
Yeah.
Wait, you were born in 98? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He was saying his time of birth in military time. Doesn't mean
Hey, Jordan. You heard what I said.
I was born in 78.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, so decrepit.
Wow, there's wild.
My sister was born a year before you. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
transition was over.
Piva's tired too, though, right? Piva's tired too, and he's not doing the right thing.
Dude, I've got a kid that was born just a few years after. So, you know.
I was born in 1873. Those were the good old days. Oh shit everywhere. Rolling it.
They're definitely bumping that 70s shit at that rally.
You could roll it down. And if you had a chair,
you can staying alive. Like too tired to be hurt. His lungs are hurting so much he doesn't feel punches. Yeah, it is. And what are these? 135ers? 45?
Huh. We're not going to ask for discounts on floor models, demos, or displays. Shopping malls can be a big trigger for young homeowners.
Some of the biggest fucking guys ever.
You ever think about the storage operation a place like this must rely on?
No.
They just sell candles and they're making overhead? You know what kind of fish those are?
No.
Don't be coy. Koi fish.
It can be overwhelming. Think a second. Have we seen this shirt before?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
But you know what? I'm still gonna get.
Sorry I'm late. Just start from here. Oh boy. Your cousin from Boston. Oh, sorry.
Yes, that is the Spanish James.
That was a practice swing.
Jaime. But it's
I was just looking for
Jamie.
my ball. Is it on the green? Hey, that's a par. Huh?
I'm gonna call you Amelia.
Sam Adams Summer Ale. It's crisp with a hint of citrus. Glad I skipped jury duty for this. It stays here. Cheers.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC.
Sir, you ready? Sir, you ready? Fight.
Boy, are we looking forward to this third round. Phillips in the green. Huge first round for Kyler Phillips, and what a response from Alia Paiva in round number 2.
But then I thought Phillips did a good job with the takedown.
Yep.
To really slow down Paiva.
It's anybody's guess, and certainly a 10-8 possible for Phillips in round number 1.
Shitty people, man. See, all they do is give support to the Pentagon and fucking kill little kids.
What are your hacker lobbies?
I don't engage in hacker lobbies because I don't play ranked. So.
Nice defense by Paiva to keep the feet. Live odds, Phillips.
What are we watching? What is this? This is a mess.
Still in front at more than -200.
Only thing worse could be like the Kimbo Dada fucking fight. They just collapse on top of each other because they're so fucking tired. Oh fuck.
Are giving Miranda Maverick a -1200.
Paiva now pouring on the offense. Steve-O likes what he sees.
Paiva just tried to throw an uppercut. If that would have landed, that might have put Phillips to sleep.
Huh.
Oh, another right hand.
Man, how is Paiva just eating that for dinner and
Damn.
keeping on going?
He's taking them much better than he did in the first round, B. First round, every time Phillips hit him, he was rocked. Lately, he's been taking those shots and just walking right through them.
Paiva's going to have to load one of these huge shots that he's loading up and put him out, because I don't know if he's going to get this done without finishing.
Dang.
Stop muting.
Nearly halfway through the final round.
Or they're like, hey, better conversation.
Without fatigue, he is.
Top of the hour here on ESPN. Brendan Fitzgerald alongside the future Hall of Famers Dominic Cruz and Daniel Cormier. What a fight night we've had. This is the co-main event at bantamweight. The return of TJ Dillashaw coming up next against Corey Sandhagen.
I think I did more arguing about philosophies about the world. I would definitely advise against less. Reached a point where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. Like I did with Dubster. I've had those multiple 3-hour conversations, meaning like, what's gonna happen? Like I'm not gonna tell people not to mute. Happen. It's gonna happen if you continue on. Like,
But I'm over here hoping against takedown.
yeah.
Paiva chased it. Phillips trying to keep his position and unable to do so.
He has nowhere to go because I told him.
Where he reached across and he hit a switch to change positions. This time Paiva was hit to it, and now he's going to just start to let his left hand go. This is Paiva's best chance right now. He needs to get busy and active.
I think it's really weird when you wander into a room full of people and say, "Hey there, I'm your enemy."
You know how long I've been on ya.
10-8 should have been the score round number 1. Kyler Phillips dominated that round. Everything else has been insanely even.
Yep, back and forth.
Funny is, it had nothing to do with the content thing. Because Ed says completely different shit. But I'm like, you're still like, this is how people are viewing you. Saying this.
Phillips looking for a way out.
Oh, and he adjusted it. For the most part. He still has his moment. But in general, people like it. At the very least, they're like, well, me.
So being in top and landing as he is right now.
More people care about like looking out for him than anything.
But from what I think,
but he also has moments where he alienates people. Like, hey man, this is what's gonna happen if you keep going.
But I will say that Paiva holding him down the last minute and a half is a big statement at the end of this third round, as we saw with Barber.
Wow, Phillips shakes him off. What does he have?
Oh.
Dang.
Oh, another one. That was an elbow, I think. Oh. Ref almost got fucking cold cocked. Told you, dude. He gave him that second win of being hurt, where like earlier that would have knocked him out. Oh, they're gonna get a bonus for this. Very possibly they get a fight of the night bonus.
What a display between these two.
Hang on, how's that Lamborghini?
Go the distance.
Okay, well, kid.
We'll get the official decision coming up next.
Here's a $20,000 bonus. Here you go. Like, how much are you taking home?
I've got this. And when it comes to controlling his type 2 diabetes, my dad's got this too.
With the right choices, you have it in you to control your A1C, and once weekly Trulicity may help. Most people take
You would think so. That Dark Knight strategy.
and it starts lowering blood sugar from the
Not only are you going to make $1 billion, but you can also make one of the best things ever. Or billion.
for type 2 diabetes. It isn't for
You're going to
people
just
with
for
type 1
money,
diabetes.
go for the
It's
best
not
possible
approved for use in
quality.
children. Don't take Trulicity if you're allergic to it. You or your family have medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, changes in vision, or diabetic retinopathy. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Taking Trulicity with sulfonylurea or insulin raises low blood sugar risk. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea, which can lead to dehydration and may worsen kidney problems. Show your world what's truly inside. Ask your doctor about once weekly Trulicity.
UFC Fight Night is presented
Because you'll continuously make
Modelo.
over and over.
I believe we're still
Weird.
awaiting the decision after 3 rounds.
Isn't that about the
Tyler Phillips and Julian Paiva, who just emptied the tank. in
the
this
United
fight. Let's
Healthcare
take a look
seeking
at the
profits, so they
numbers.
put homeless people in homes because it saved them money.
Tyler Phillips landed 40
Where's the fucking Medicare for all argument? Like on paper at least, that it saves money over time. Like, I want that? So it's cheaper and everyone's covered? What the fuck? You can't explain this.
We send it inside the octagon.
It reminds me of Mert. I look more at the populace with a lot of these things. They're the ones buying these fucking games over and over every year. Or standing up with this fucking bullshit healthcare shit over and over again. It's like, somehow. That dude almost got
Oh God. Is this coach?
I guess so. He's still
Right.
He's still wobbly, bro.
He doesn't even know where he is right now.
Walking kind of funny.
Cara, eu falei que eu não sabia como eu ia ganhar. Não importava como. Eu ia ganhar essa luta de qualquer forma. E foi isso.
He said he knew in his heart he's going to win. He doesn't know how. He knew it was a tough fight, but he's going to go the whole way and find a way to win.
This was a fantastic fight.
Buy my supplements.
Really bad, but you kind of rebuilt your way into the fight in the second and third round. How deep did you have to dig in order to get this victory? Because it seemed like Kyler
translating for him.
tonight.
Eu demorei pouco a entrar na luta. Mas, cara, quero deixar recado aqui. Eu vim aqui pra América, não vim pra brincar, não vim pra me divertir, pra ostentar, etc.
Then Faber talked.
Eu vim pra treinar, vim pra evoluir e vim pra trabalhar duro. O general sabe da
Oh
minha,
no, this guy's
da minha
translating.
vida na academia. Então, cara, eu cheguei pra ficar na 61. Pode crer.
He said he didn't come to America to play games. He comes
Yeah,
to
but
our
then
gym,
how's
he
Faber
trains,
getting
He goes bed at home and he gets up early. He works all day. He came to America
He-
to train with our team.
He's talking to him to talk to him to get him to say it out loud.
That I am in the gym all day long, and I'm focused on being a world champion, and that's what I'm going to do.
Well, congratulations on a great fight. It was a fantastic.
You know, if I did that, I'm forgetting everything. He said, always give it 150%, and you're weedy.
All smiles after that effort, and you know the decision can be debated.
135, 145.
The effort
One
and
of
the
those.
toughness and the heart on both sides of that co-main event. I mean, we all won.
If I'm in the back in the main event, I'm saying come out heavy in the last round of the fight.
Right.
That's how you got to win.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
matches.
All right, these heavyweight rankings
Yeah,
brought to you by
Brazil, yeah.
DraftKings.
Yeah,
Francis
part-
Ngannou is the champion. There will be an interim
Yeah,
belt
yeah,
on
yeah.
the line 2 weeks from tonight. DC
Oh,
Derek Lewis
I'm
in his
fucking
hometown.
What's the main event tonight?
Beast man coming out with the home crowd behind him.
I mean, Derek Lewis
Sanhagen?
is going to be
Got it.
swinging and
Okay.
banging down to Houston because that's what Derek
Corey
Lewis does.
Sanhagen?
The dude
Huh.
brings the fire, and he has knockout power like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would not believe. And anytime you're in front of the Black Beast,
If it doesn't end like an early,
I gotta go pick my kid up from work. Is all.
ah shit.
I've got like, no, I should go in like now.
What'd you say? An hour?
Oh, now.
Oh,
By the numbers with that knockout.
I don't even know if
on
this is the
blades,
main.
He's tied for the most knockouts in
that the
UFC
co-main event?
history. What a setting for him to take the record all on his own. If he were
Oh,
able
I'll
to
be,
score it in 2
I'll
weeks.
be up at my ex's house in about, I don't know, like a half an hour.
On the other side, though, nobody's been able to solve the
Ah,
puzzle yet. For
if there's
Huh?
the main event is the next fight.
Is it?
There was another fight. He'd probably make it in time.
He's gonna chase a takedown. It's gonna be technical striking battle against a heavy-handed Derek.
He's on a 6-fight win streak, and the reason why he's winning so well is because he switches stance. He throws pure power. He's always moving forward. He mixes kicks and punches.
I'll have it up on the phone too.
He mixes uppercuts. He mixes over the top. He's got heel hooks. He's got submissions. He takes
From
you down,
triangle.
gets made,
Better
he's
tap.
on the feet with you. He can punch your lights out. He can elbow you and
I've been
knee you. This man
like
is
right behind the
lethal
ear.
anywhere that you take him in the octagon.
2 title fights
That is
coming
a
your
large
way
human.
from Houston, Texas,
Looks like
US.
Anthony Joshua.
265. Derek Lewis, Cyril Gane, we
Clear out
talked
the
about it.
division
Amanda Nunes
again.
defending her bantamweight strap against Juliana Pena. Jose Aldo is back in there as
Someone
he gets
does get
top 10
the-
contender. Pedro
That's it.
Munoz,
It'll be
Michael
him running
Chiesa,
through it heavy.
top 5.
They'll move
He
back
wants
down.
more. Vicente Luque, always fun to watch on the other side, and more rising
Like
bantamweight
Jones.
prospects to keep our eye on in Song Yadong and Casey Kenny. And if you want to be there live, tickets on sale now for the UFC's return to Houston at UFC 265. The Toyota Center is the site. 2 championship bouts from H-Town. Head to toyotacenter.com now to buy tickets and join us live for this epic
Yeah.
pay-per-view. It's always bigger in Texas. All right, time for the reason we're all here. Big fight feel in Vegas inside the UFC Apex, and for Corey Sandhagen, he's given himself tough acts to follow. He's already the leader in the clubhouse for knockout of the year to many, but how does he follow it up tonight? And how does he match up with a former champion of this division? That would be TJ Dillashaw, last in a UFC octagon in January of 2019.
Scowl on Budwood's face.
Ends here in tonight's main event as he starts a new chapter and begins his quest to be
He's as focused as Dillashaw is.
Our main event is just moments away. Picture. UFC Fight Night is presented by Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit. And by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. And Guaranteed Rate. Guaranteed Rate can save you money on your monthly mortgage payment. Visit rate.com to get started. Time for the main event, and it's coming up next.
Do we really need a sign to live, laugh, and love?
Yes.
The answer is no. I can help new homeowners not become their parents.
Kiana.
Nope.
Koinoa.
No. Joaquin. No. It just takes practice.
Well, they got rid of that shit.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It's a constant battle. We're going to open a PDF. Who's next?
Yeah.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
No fussin', no cussin', and no
You know Miller Lite only has one more calorie, right?
And more taste. Good choice.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. Can I take your order?
One red, white, and blue slush flow.
I'll get the slush.
Everybody got so quiet.
I'm on ice cream and strawberries. Order up. Sonic red, white, and blue slush flow.
Send him to the gulag.
Nobody believes in conventional things.
You missed my voice, Jordan.
It doesn't ring the bell on Wall Street or disrupt the status quo. T-Mobile for Business uses unconventional thinking
James,
to help you realize new possibilities on America's largest.
He's talking now. I said something, and I know you fucking heard me.
You hear that weird buzzing sound when like lights are on and stuff? Like, you almost hear like the electricity just a little bit. It's like it's light.
Like weirdo, dude.
Like
What a fucking weirdo.
Like you'd have to actually like go out of your way to pay attention to it in order to actually hear it. Otherwise, it's just something in the background, noise in the background. I don't know why I thought about that. Popped in my head out of nowhere.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. Okay.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll just go back silencing myself.
I know you heard that. That was just right. Am I hearing things?
Hey, Jordan.
I mean, I could have sworn like a hard surface. This isn't like wood, so you wouldn't hear like a creak or anything in it. So it's weird. Someone open a door or something? Okay. Okay.
I know why you do this. It's because you're funded by the Pentagon. I get it.
James, you should really like put some oil on the door hinges. It's like creaking a lot.
Damn, that's dirty, bro. Why are you talking like that in public, Jordan? Oh my God.
I just saw something. I was just reading about my email about Twitter, and it said something about Katie Halper shitting on Medicare for All March. I thought Katie Halper was supposed to be the speaker for New York City. What happened?
Really?
Do you know anything about this?
On
it said
Twitter?
something about KT Helps was spending her whole time like shitting on the march. Maybe they just invite her. She got pissed off. I don't know. I don't know. Like Kid Cabello was complaining about it. It's on my Twitter. It's in my Twitter email. I'm not subscribed to him, but Twitter thinks I am. So whatever.
I'm not that middle of the food chain guy. I want to be a name where when people think of martial arts, they think of Corey Sandhagen. I want to be the 1% of the 1%.
That'd be interesting to me if she did.
TJ shows that I'm on the path to doing so.
That is a statement. That was unbelievable.
I'm a new fighter.
My third wife is acting out.
I'm in there to hurt people now.
Oh my goodness! Corey Sandhagen with a highlight for the ages. I'm coming for that belt.
I've knocked out 2
I think it was Tenderlong's shitting on her. Says he has to get edited out of her videos when she goes live. Triggers her or something.
He's got a lot of hype on him right now. He's got some great knockouts. He's definitely put his name in there to get a title shot, but unfortunately, I'm in his way. Unfortunately, I'm coming back right now, and I'm gonna steal that thunder and go right to the top.
Oh! Dillashaw trying to finish this fight!
I don't have any weaknesses, and Corey does. He's not one to overlook or not an easy fight, but it's a fight that's
Retweeted someone that was it.
for me, and I know how to do it. I'm the obstacle he's not gonna get around.
Okay.
I don't think that he's going to have the skills to stop me from doing what I'm doing.
I'll read this.
I'm going into
Hashtag Medicare for March for Medicare for All marches today. Dedicating your entire Twitter timeline to shitting on them because a group of hundreds of speakers has people you don't like in it is embarrassing. People are dying. Organize your own rally or shut up. I'm guessing it's a go out of my way to defend Jimmy Dore style thing.
Okay.
If I had to guess,
I'm shut off my Twitter. Appreciate it. Okay, that makes sense.
like people watch Jimmy Dore speak or the Boogaloo, whatever the fuck. Got him. I can't turn. I can turn us. Glad I can get it. Otherwise, it'll play on it.
Did you say the Talmud? I love the Talmud.
My favorite book.
Yeah, me too.
No one ever asked me to fucking denounce it. Why not? I'm its biggest
I mean,
fan.
I was going to, but then Dubster told me to do it, and now I'm just like, fuck it. I love the Talmud.
Yeah.
I'm all about the Talmud life.
Yeah, me too. They go over some really good morals in that.
Jesus. I still don't even know what it is.
When you do that, you know what you're made of. But when you're TJ Dillashaw, he knows what he is. But more than anything, he has nothing to lose, really, because nobody really expects somebody else to come back after a layoff and face Sandhagen and do his he's going to. That's the doubt. But at the same time, it gives you freedom. You're walking in here with nothing to lose. That's how I see it when you're TJ Dillashaw, and that's a freedom.
Love TJ Dillashaw's walkout song. Always have. Such a great song. But love TJ Dillashaw as a fighter. The guy is as tough and complete as anyone that's ever fought in the division. Now, TJ was going out because he got himself into trouble. So I asked TJ about why. Why have you been so open and honest about this thing? Because everybody that gets caught usually has an excuse. TJ Dillashaw has owned that. TJ Dillashaw says that he needs to be better. And he said it was haunting him.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Gorilla, Jimmy Dore.
It would haunt him.
Probably Kyle fans, to be honest with you.
Knowing that he was taking something he wasn't supposed to, so that he can move past it.
This one has
and start
Falcons
this next
tagged
phase
in
of
it.
his career, which he intends to be better than the first part of his UFC career, which included 2 UFC bantamweight championship reigns.
And he's trained in the past with Corey Sandhagen. Domi said, I've trained with him enough to know how to beat him.
Yeah, I mean, that's the, allegedly the way it should be. But I mean, that was who knows how long time ago.
They're shitting on Bernie, AOC, Nina, and all congressional progressive. Yeah, it's that group. VRL to Jimmy Dore, that whole group. Well, probably just VRL and Jimmy that were actually about those guys. Right, saying like fuck Bernie or fuck it. That was like basically what VRL's speech was about. Like fuck these guys. Jimmy was kind of the same. Yeah, basically. Joe Biden. What videos have I done recently? Yeah, fuck Vosh. Love you, Primo.
enter the Sandman on the other side of this main event. Second-ranked bantamweight contender Corey Sandhagen, who has been nearly flawless since bursting into the UFC back in January of 2018. That one setback led to a major comeback, which Dominic was two huge knockout victories. The three of us were octagon side last time out when he fought Frankie Edgar and landed a flying knee. Knockout of the year contender, probably the leader in the clubhouse. Wants to
All things under check.
no bigger challenge in his career than tonight.
Well, there's
Well,
one benefit
for us
about
would be a lot of money for
being
them.
taken
Like,
down one time around is that opponents believe they can take you down, and you know that's what actually gave Sandhagen the look like, hey, I'm going to land this knee. I believe
probably a
he
small
knew
percentage of their
that
check
Frankie Edgar was gonna
actually
look for a takedown. So now, if you know
from
that
that
that's
shit,
what your
Venom
opponent's
or
looking for
whatever the
because
fuck.
you're so lethal on your feet, then you can time their takedown.
Yeah.
And that's what he did when he landed that knee. And that's what Sandhagen does well is he's a tactician. He's a thinker. He journals. He thinks. He gets into his mind. He doesn't just work on the body. He mixes it all together, and that's what makes him a complete martial artist, in my opinion.
I love what Corey said about after the Aljamain Sterling fight. He said he decided,
I'm back.
I don't want to be considered a good fighter. I want to be one of the greatest to ever do it. He said, now, with those big goals comes a lot of hard work. And he understood that life became way
Feels like I'm going back in
when
time.
he made it all
In
about
time.
fighting.
Right.
He
Back in
said
time.
his life revolves around the sport of mixed martial arts. And he said life's much easier. Now he finds
Cartman,
himself
South Park.
fighting TJ Dillashaw. And look, if he wins, there is no doubt who should be next for the winner of Jan versus Aljamain Sterling. It should be this young man, Corey Sandhagen, who so many have pegged as a future UFC champion.
He said his goal tonight is to take away all of the arguments that anybody else belongs to fight for the belt next. Corey Sandhagen, the second-ranked contender, is 6 years younger than the returning champion TJ Dillashaw. Sandhagen, 5 feet 11 inches tall, stands 5.5 inches taller than his opponent, and with that comes a 3-inch reach advantage. That tail of the tape brought to you by Toyo Tires. Now, for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Sanctioned by the Nevada State Athletic Commission, Chairman Stephen Klubleck, Executive Director Bob Bennett. Our three judges scoring this contest at octagon side are Derek Clearly, Sally Amato, and Junichiro Kamijo. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon,
Herb
Dean.
Jose's.
Now,
What's the guy's name?
for those
Infrared.
in attendance and UFC fans
Hangs around there or something.
watching around the world, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Live from the UFC Apex in Las Vegas.
Wait, so this is the main event?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm just parked and waiting for my kids then.
In the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting
Well,
out of the blue
he's,
corner,
on
a Muay Thai bang fighter, holding a professional record, 17 wins,
Camp Cow.
4 losses. He stands 5 feet 6 and 1/2 inches tall.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
At 136 pounds, fighting out of Angels Camp, California, presenting the former UFC bantamweight champion, TJ Dillashaw.
They fucked up the
And
bleep.
now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 14 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 136 pounds, fighting out of Aurora, Colorado, presenting the number 2 ranked bantamweight contender in the world, Corey Sandhagen.
All right, gentlemen, protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions. We're gonna have a clean fight. Touch the gloves. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Fight feel here in Las Vegas, and of course impossible to get inside the minds of Corey Sandhagen and TJ Dillashaw. But in observing them this week,
Nobody get knocked out in 30 seconds, please. I want to see a fucking display of moves like that.
These guys are ready. 5 rounds possible. Tonight's fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires. Corey Sandhagen is the
I'm
favorite.
enamored.
Call it
I want to watch.
-200 in the gray. TJ
Now he does have that thing, man, where he gets touched.
They both seem
Guy can hit you.
Dillashaw right away puts him on his heels.
Dillashaw fights best moving forward. That's where he's the most comfortable. I see Sandhagen circling,
Yeah, he's
big shots, similar to what he did to
way stronger, bro.
You know, I did that on the telestrator earlier, right? He tried to throw that knee against Moraes, but Moraes
Baited him right there. Yeah, he did a rhythm step as a bait, ready to throw a right hook.
Sandhagen landed the knee. Dillashaw will be going forward, so he
Just did it.
his opportunities.
See him doing. You can see his eyes. Where his eyes are focused.
Stunned him there. Stunned him with that right.
Flying knee.
Another knee to a reverse triangle.
How about that?
That's what he's doing. He pulls you into it. That reverse triangle's tight. We saw Toby Mata land this on Jorge Masvidal a long time ago. And he cut the nose with that knee.
Cut on the bridge of the
That's
nose of
real
Dillashaw.
tight.
Yeah, that's in there.
Dillashaw's in trouble here.
That's super tight right there. But he's got it, but it's not in.
He got out.
Good defense.
Part of the reason he got out too, because Sandhagen looks like he's trying to roll to a leg, and I don't know why.
I think Sandhagen cut him with that knee too on his way in.
Get sloppy. Oh, he up kicked, bro.
And he finds himself inside.
Now when they're on the ground.
Excuse me, top half. Sandhagen gives the back, but returns to his feet.
He had both legs off the ground, bro. Why Anderson got that fucking.
This is what Sandhagen expected.
Rules haven't changed.
Said he thought Dillashaw would force him against the fence.
Yep, and try to slow him down, get close, stay in tight, wrestle him. But, you know, we saw Corey Sandhagen struggle here with Aljamain Sterling, but not many people are as good on the back as
North sleeping.
Right, so he shouldn't feel like he's in such danger against Dillashaw. Dillashaw is known for submission.
Fellas, over here, someone's shooting at.
I mean, this is a really good position. We've seen Khabib win this position so much. He keeps.
I didn't do anything to him, you know.
Sandhagen's able to split between them, create the space, back in the open. Nice right hand.
Sure hand.
Counter from Sandhagen after Dillashaw landed. They return right to
Oh,
the
you
center.
see how slick that move it is, bro.
Sandhagen is also so big for the weight. He's 5'11".
Wow. That's what I want to see. I wanted. Oh, you still got that move.
You can't get to him.
That was so.
I like the way he's scrambling out of these takedown attempts from Dillashaw. He's
Through something, he wasn't there at all.
and creating scrambling techniques with the jiu-jitsu. Nice left hand lands for Dillashaw.
Beating you as he's doing things. It's very interesting how he.
See, both these guys move their feet so well.
If he finds a way to make it a little bit more defensive as he's doing these moves, fucking brilliant. Yeah. You can see that he does that thing where he's like, I'll take a risk of getting hit to hit you really hard because I have you lined up.
Sandhagen, it's keeping Dillashaw from being able to land his traditional southpaw stance and then follow up. He goes 1-2 from conventional and switches to southpaw.
I learned.
And Sandhagen switching with him.
Pressure from
What's his name?
90 seconds to go round one. Back against the fence.
Dillashaw's crowding the kicks of Sandhagen, which is putting him in position to get here. That's why he's been.
I didn't have him like a fucking architect. Fucking coach, bro.
Corey tries to kick. TJ crowds the kick, and now he's got the arm.
My up kick again. Now he can up kick right now. It's dangerous, TJ.
Goes on. TJ's getting to those rolls off the takedown, as you just saw a second ago.
Hammered from the bottom. And up kicks are eligible with Dillashaw
on
his feet right now.
Especially as he gets to go to his corner and talk to him about how they counter Corey Sandhagen and these rolls off the takedowns.
Out already.
Left leg.
Like
Not in danger right now is Dillashaw.
If Dillashaw starts to feel himself getting into real trouble, he'll turn and kick
he's
away. Right, so he's pretty
outside the crowd.
Right,
Big shot on the way in for Dillashaw as he jumps back in the pool.
Don't grab it, Fish. You can push. Don't grab.
Sandhagen keeping the leg here, is keeping the edge off of Dillashaw's strikes, so it's not heavy shots he's landing. He's just keeping him safe right here on this leg.
You're about to lose it. Don't pull. Get your fingers out.
He's talking.
Stern warnings from Herb Dean with the fingers in the fence for Dillashaw. Hammer
Punish
fist
him.
for the former champion while Sandhagen chases submission.
That's the problem with playing with legs. We talked about it earlier.
There it is.
Final seconds of round one, and they'll spend it in the clinch. We're back with a 30-second break after this.
Limping a bit. Limping a bit.
Oh, there's that cute guy from 12C. Go talk to him. Yeah, no. Plus, it's not even like he'd be into me or whatever.
Hi, you just moved in, right? I would love to tell you about all the great savings you can get for
Who's saying cunt in my goddamn chat? Not allowed.
Retainer in the dryer.
Our cage, baby. Hey, welcome home. Yeah. Stay alert. Stay alert. Keep your step.
Keep coming off the jab side.
Welcome back. You're looking at TJ Dillashaw in the corner. We're keeping an eye on that left knee. We're going to show you the replay of what we think happened, Dom, and he mentioned something about maybe popping his knee.
There's a ton of situations, but look at how Sandhagen's he gets to the hook, and you see Dillashaw just says, forget about it, I'm just going to start punching. And when he does so, I think he wrenches on the knee. I don't know if that's the exact position. It was a little bit farther down, but man, you got to be careful with those heel hooks.
It's when he went back inside and his knee got bent going forward. He was landing great shots, but Sandhagen was just wrenching it until it got a little bit too difficult for Sandhagen, and he avoided and got out of the leg lock.
That's as bad as a 30-second knockout. Now he's not going to do the fucking move normally do.
Immediately forces the pressure once again.
And you can see he's not putting a lot of weight on it now even. Who knows what he did to it.
But Sandhagen circled to the left to start the round. Dillashaw certainly wasn't as explosive in terms of bouncing off of it.
Yes, there it is. Pull and shut forward. That was a real nice transition there by Dillashaw. He went arm drag and roll.
Oh, he might be looking knockout instead.
Wow, just through the knee or through the leg. Dillashaw scrambles and retreat.
See, he's feeling out that knee when he does that jump right now. He's trying to see what's going on with it. It doesn't feel right to him. And you can see him testing it out.
But great first round for Dillashaw. Dillashaw won that first round.
Sandhagen's calm, too.
Trying to bait him in
Very
something.
calm right now, very patient.
Well, you understand he has 5 rounds.
Nice 1-2 on the return from Sandhagen after the combination from Dillashaw. They continue to trade in the center.
That was a beautiful 1-2 by Sandhagen. Switch up the speed on the jab, then the second jab was a little faster, and then the right hand followed it.
The pressure of TJ is what's really giving him success.
What he does,
right now.
minus the fucked up knee, that should be some shit that what's his name does, Chandler. He should just fucking go to their camp, work with him.
Very strategic.
Learn how to move like that. You have the speed, power, athleticism. Fucking do it. Woodley, bro, it's like made for those types. Kind of shorter. They got fucking speed. And pound for pound, they have more power, obviously. Dillashaw was like bigger puncher. Kind of ran through everything. Maybe that's what the weightlifting shit.
How about Dillashaw scrambling?
Well,
and right back to his feet.
Sandhagen threw something a little bit extra. Right? He threw 1-2, 1-2, 1-2.
And maybe that's why he was weightlifting more or putting on more muscle. If he had that pound for pound power like that. Oh, it shouldn't even. Maybe it's like, is this the real fight? Were you doing this when he wasn't? He fucked up. And granted, he caused it.
Tried to find a home for that big right hook again, and Dillashaw's been busted open. Oh, so much so that Herb Dean wants a doctor to come in and look at the cut for Sandhagen. Right on the
that's a bad spot for the cut.
That's the worst spot. The worst. That blows right into your eyes. You can't see a thing.
Yeah, we can keep going through that. Of course we can. Okay.
Just wanted to get a look at it.
That's a really bad cut in a really bad spot.
That's all you can do. Get it. Okay.
He can't wipe the blood away and kind of do anything for the cut. Just got to make sure that he can safely continue.
The jab and the left hook of Sandhagen will be there all night.
Take a look.
Fucking limping move. Bless you.
He's fighting moving backwards, and that's what he's able to do so well, which is different in Sandhagen. He can fight forward and back.
Sandhagen up with an elbow and a combination.
He lands that crazy that it lands so frequently.
And that spinning elbow landed as well.
But look at how tough Dillashaw is. Dillashaw's like, let's
Compromised.
go.
The vision's compromised with that blood dripping in.
They're probably survives around or whatever. They're probably gonna talk about ways of like, okay, we're in, you know, game plan C or something like it's like down 4 rounds to nothing. You got to knock them out in the last round, but you're gonna have energy though.
Seeing how he's always curling out. Goes one way and then peels the other. And that keeps him from being in the pocket where TJ's the most effective.
TJ needs to get to the end of this round, to get to the corner, and get the cut man to work on that eye a little bit, get some Vaseline in
They're
there,
gonna
try to stop
and they're gonna
the
switch
bleeding.
to
This
how do we
position
finish
is
the fight?
his most successful position the whole fight. If TJ can get it
He's
here
been doing that on his own.
one time around, he can have some
Yeah,
success and still win this
he was
fight.
very like, okay, I'm
TJ Dillashaw
take
said
my
something
shots
about
now
his
a
knee
little
in
more.
rounds, and since
Not
that
doing
knee,
that.
comment, Sandhagen has really poured it on. Maybe the movement of Dillashaw's compromised, especially when we all know TJ for being a guy that has fantastic movement to set up a shot.
Especially early on in the fight.
Sandhagen keeping his feet there. Final 15 seconds of round 2. No more commercial breaks until this fight is over.
You have a brilliant like striking coach. They could find ways to work around it.
That's a big elbow. Sandhagen breaks away.
Like this is. You look very fucking sharp in that first round. Movement was there, but now it's just.
The brows are there, but let's not fucking let this. Okay. But we need to bring our feet. We don't have to chase. Let's cut them off, okay? We'll do
He kind of has to. I don't like that advice.
Yo, whose microphone sounds like a goddamn 1980s fucking paperboy game? Shit was straight up like fucking.
I don't like. I don't. Like, don't just try to go at him there, cut him off, and but his knee's fucked. Cutting him off in his style while being able to protect himself and all that is not. We just saw Sandhagen throwing check lefts and circling out. The only reason he could get away with that is because he can't do a normal movement of cutting you off to where it's like now coming at an angle while cutting you off, and you can't just throw a little check left and on. That's a basic. Striking, that's basic. So I'm like, maybe they think his legs are right or something. Like a lot better so far.
It looks to me like TJ's going to throw the thought of the knee. And he's just moving now. Yep. I think he's woke up after that second round. He's like, you know what, screw the knee. He's after it now. You can see he's not babying it, anything.
Well, his coach just told him,
You'll see him circle or sit down on better. You can do that, right? That in baseball all the time.
Try to pressure. They said, hey, you're in the garage now. That's what Coach Calavita. The workouts are legendary in that garage that these guys go through. So he can push.
And of course, Dillashaw no stranger to 5 rounds of big-time title fights. Corey Sandhagen, this is his second UFC main event, but his first 5-rounder was ended in round 2.
You know, the same. Maybe go for more takedowns.
Sandhagen do a good job with the hand control here. With that other hand, he's created an opening where he can slide out the back. TJ doing a good job going back to the left. He's going to get behind again like we've seen every round. See what he can do.
And this is the first time since August of 2019
Wait for a second.
Sandhagen to even enter a 3rd round.
Ed.
But he also trains in Denver.
Ed, I'm just gonna mute you for a second, buddy.
Doesn't figure that to be any sort of issue.
I mean, I'm gonna censor you right now.
On the back is TJ Dillashaw.
The fuck?
Up the legs.
And that's key when you're fighting a guy like
I had to mute Ed because I don't think he knows his thing's on. It's fucking. I mean, I was purposely trying to censor him.
You have a habit of doing that, dude.
My bad, man. Happens.
Censor. Jordan, I think I'm rubbing off on you.
I mean,
Pause.
come on, man.
Oh, baby.
I turn adrenaline on and say fuck his name. Keep going.
Yo, Ed. No, don't mute Ed. Just tell him to mute himself.
I don't think he hears us at all. He's doing something.
He might be in his pocket.
Dude, it literally sounds, Ed, it literally sounds like the fucking 1980s paperboy game. Like 100%, it's 8-bit fucking like Nintendo shit's going on. It's probably because your service is fucking going down or something.
He can unmute himself, right?
But just mute until you want to talk, and it won't do it.
No, I muted him. That means he can unmute himself.
Yeah, but then he'll be like, "Yo, Jordan, yo, Jordan, yo, Jordan, yo, Jordan."
No, that means he muted himself, right? Or that means he can unmute himself, right?
Oh, you're pulling a Dumpster Brian.
I'm asking the question. If that's the case, I'll unmute him and just turn his volume down. I'll do that after the round. No, I really don't think he's there.
But it's been flashy knockouts each of the last two for Sandhagen, so you can see why it's hard.
Make Ed, find Colin. They can make a symphony together. Colin snoring and fucking Ed's rapping. Beautiful music.
Look how long he stays with those punches. He doesn't
Yeah, I know.
commit to anything.
But he's fighting in a way where it's like he knows.
I think that's the beauty in Sandhagen, right? He doesn't try to throw everything hard. He's okay with the touching.
You can't fucking leap
I gotta
forward.
be honest, but Dillashaw's had a really good round.
He's looking good in this fight. This whole fight's look good.
Yeah, I'm interested in what Ricky's gonna say about the organizing,
I'd like to see the strikes.
like for the event.
Yeah, I saw you mention him or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, good left hand.
I ran into him and he seemed stressed out of his mind, and I just like said hello to him, and I was like, "Yo, so you got something for Ali?" And he was like, "Fuck yeah." So.
Pause. Some shenanigans happening there or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean it like you motherfucking dirty bastards.
Yeah, we said pause for you, bro. Don't worry about it.
Taking everything he's hitting them with and just continuing down the path. He's taking instruction from his coaches. He's in his corner, looking at him and almost having a conversation.
Write a book. Dirty it up a bit. Throw it in, the Sahara Desert somewhere, bury it, and then hire someone to go out, hire an archaeologist to go out there and find it for us. We found it after 3,000 years. Somehow it's written in English and with pen. Oh!
No question it was
That's TJ's round, right?
I think they'll say play on.
Yeah, that's on the ref.
Oh, he can't unmute himself. Okay. They unmute him, and I'm going to turn his volume down. Wait, Ed, are you there?
Yeah, he muted.
He muted?
Just unmute him, you tit.
Oh, he muted himself. Okay.
Yeah, he was censoring goddamn fucking.
I thought he wasn't there. He was just making noise and shit. I mean, I was purposely censoring him. Oh, wow, that's really bad.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm in the bus. Like the sound's all fucked up in the service too. Not bad. Peace.
Oh, that's
You're
fucking
good, Eb.
bad. That looks like a knife chop. Yeah.
After tonight's main event, coming up next, don't miss a recap of all the action on the UFC Fight Night post show on ESPN+. Karen Brown, Alan Joban, and Anthony Smith are standing by to break it all down. Plus, Megan O'Leary brings you exclusive interviews with tonight's big winners only on ESPN+.
That all happened. That all happened after the fucking leg injury.
Yeah, I mean,
either way, but Dillashaw with a good
He couldn't move.
I feel confidently it's 2 rounds for Dillashaw.
Even that looked hobbled a bit.
Are paying dividends. The outside leg kick. Look, it's constantly landing, touching up for Sandhagen with those shots.
Headbutt.
He's waiting for Sandhagen to switch stance, and he's firing on the stance switch to the leg.
Dillashaw starting to feel it now. And Dillashaw, to your point last round, what left knee? Dillashaw just letting it all go.
Saying fucking, he's going after him.
But he's let go completely of that thought.
Yeah. Well, I think he knows about the cut, and he's like, I gotta fucking.
Big headbutt took place.
No, it's not the last one. Yeah, that's why he's going for it now. Oh, good timing.
To create that clinch right when Sandhagen comes in is key, and these are the championship rounds I was talking about. You have to be tactical and smart.
And Dillashaw's been there. He's been in these championship rounds with you. He's been in there with Morale. He's been in there with the best bantamweights of all time, so he will not.
No, it's 2-1 Dillashaw. I got it.
Right, it's on Corey Sandhagen now to up his level to match.
And who even knows about that second round? They give it to.
Guys are all making the adjustments.
They'll probably give it to Sam.
The legs are being attacked.
Never
That's
know.
what people are fighting me like. That's what people are fighting Sandhagen like.
If they stop it after this round, it's like.
Fight Demetrius Johnson that way. Anybody with footwork, they're going to attack the legs. It's just the way it's been, and that's what we're seeing.
Can't be
TJ do
fucked
now. You
up.
gotta have that defense, and then add the boxing and the wrestling with it.
Dillashaw
I like
has
him
the
saying I
five-round
can't.
experience, but the last time he went the full 25 minutes, Dom, was against you, January of 2016, with a bantamweight title on the line. Basically a coin flip right now after Corey Sandhagen was minus 200.
This is weird. You can see. Looks like Sandhagen's like.
Sandhagen has got the
Not even throwing hard shots, just throwing little touch shots at that eye. That's weird.
Like that. Big left.
Oh.
Shots now.
Load it up again.
2 minutes are done. Now Sandhagen's ready to go have his turn at the strike.
Or he's just trying to touch it.
It's almost like he waits for that for TJ to explode and let all that energy out, and then you see Sandhagen start making the decisions and slowly pick apart.
It's when he's responsible. When he's responsible, he picks TJ apart. It's when he tries to spin or throw a spinning elbow, and he turns his back. TJ takes advantage.
Look how Sandhagen can slide backwards the whole time and still fire and be very sharp with those punches. That's what makes him different. It's forward and backward movement all the time.
This is an easy fight, though, right? This is easy for Sandhagen. He is picking TJ apart. Oof. But what's the difference in this round? He has not done any type of crazy attack.
This round he's doing.
TJ does this every round, though. Like I was saying, every round he's gotten behind him and gotten to this position. And how are the judges seeing that? We don't know right now, according to the last couple, judging. So I
wouldn't. I mean, I have no idea how to judge a fight in this climate. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening.
They're going to score the takedown. I think it's going to come down to this 5th round.
Yeah.
Takedowns for Dillashaw. He's not.
And I had Dillashaw over
13% land rate. Sandhagen's done a great job at keeping the feet.
Yeah, he has. But they don't count takedowns whenever you take the back,
Yeah,
right? So
probably
how many
watched.
times has TJ been on his back?
I was watching.
Yeah.
Final 90 seconds of round number 4.
But this is a much better round for Corey.
Right. New territory for Corey Sandhagen. Fight going this far in the UFC. Dillashaw forcing him back to the fence once again.
Like this, right? They won't count this as a takedown. But TJ's in an advantage. He's in an advantage position, right? This may be counted as a failed takedown attempt because he hit the legs first. But the reality is, every time somebody hits the leg, it's not intended for you to take them all the way to the ground.
Nope. This is just octagon control is how I would see it, not necessarily a takedown. He's not trying a takedown until he drops to the legs or something. This is just holding on to this man right here.
But these exchanges loom large because they're so close in the striking numbers.
Ken always does that.
Yo. Sebs is an idiot.
Yeah.
Get a little busier there trying to chase him. Final 10 of round 4. Big swing.
Oh, he hurt him a bit.
Dillashaw yells every time he gets hit with something big.
Spinning hat back fist.
At Corey Sandhagen.
5th and final round upcoming. What a fight it's been. Let's
Second round kind of iffy, but
Great round.
for all intents and purposes, you too.
Don't let him come forward without getting hit. We're gonna take this. This is our best round. This is our sharpest round, right? He doesn't come forward without getting hit with something. When you do that, then you can answer, right? We're not just giving him our back on the cage now. Hey, stop him in his tracks. We're being stingy. Okay. Be very stingy. 5 minutes. Drop his leg. Thank you. Give me something off of that. Something after the low kick. Hang that leg and run that hammer off of it. What you got?
Need some Star Trek shit.
Back to it.
Together.
Going.
What about brain damage? No one can see it.
Right
Here, what they can
see
see.
that nice little right jab by Sandhagen. That body shot landed right on the money. And then the spin right there by Corey Sandhagen. I mean, the chin on
But he
TJ
didn't have
Dillashaw
the.
is something to behold.
He snapped out of that.
Everybody's guess what the scorecards are. The tension is thick in the UFC Apex tonight. Fans in the building. TJ Dillashaw open up with leg kicks. Live odds look
Yeah, but
like
that's
this.
full
They have shifted in
velocity.
favor of the former
A
champion.
forearm to your temple.
was very confident about round 4. I wouldn't have been that confident. But they feel like round 5 is their round. They
Clearly
know
he
that
didn't.
their fighter will not fatigue. They know that he can push through 25 minutes. But let's give a hats off to the corner man, Brad Tate. He has done a fantastic job of stopping the bleeding every time between rounds for TJ Dillashaw.
And great job by the refs and the corner and the doctors to not stop it with that cut. They could stop it if they wanted, and they didn't.
And Dillashaw has seemed to certainly deal with it a lot better as the fight's gone on as well.
And his knee, right? He's just, like Dom said, he's just forgotten about the knee. He said, I'm going to deal with that later.
Yeah, I know.
But Sandhagen has started strong, round number 5. Any questions anybody had about Corey Sandhagen's ability to fight at the championship level and in the
Almost beat you.
championship rounds have been answered tonight.
Also, ring rust is
Didn't threaten a knockout, but
Well, you said that
points.
I'm seeing it right now. This is to your left. Another man with it.
Dillashaw looks good, man.
You train, you can get through it, and we're seeing this. What a beautiful timing takedown there.
It's again.
Wow, that time scores it. Sandhagen explodes right back to his feet.
I wonder how much stake the judges are putting into this position right here. I wonder if they're giving Dillashaw credit for getting here over and over again against Sandhagen.
Elbows. Not much on him, but
Sandhagen breaks free. Habib says it's 2-2.
Yes, and Habib is a great judge of fights.
oh, I think it's brilliant.
Things my boy does very
To be honest with you, not seen before.
His eye for fighting is as good as anybody I know.
3 minutes to go.
Icky guess.
Breaks free.
Yes. Yes. Versus.
The cut
Oh,
appears to
wait.
be bothering
Oh, blind.
Dillashaw
You
once
throw
again
something and fucking hit you back really
as
hard.
it reopens. Won't hold him back though.
That sense of doing that. You're just outside the pocket doing. And like inside the pocket, like,
Oh, nice.
oof. Fucking
Great left
ridiculous.
hand by Sandhagen. Sandhagen's fighting great round.
Yeah. Well, there's a way for him to defend it as he's doing. Because they're sort of in a, I'll take shorter punch when I'm in this close versus, and just so I can throw a bigger shot. My legs are geared up while I'm in the pocket, right? Turning corners and shit.
Still dancing on the outside, looking for space.
That could have been, if he had his legs, yeah, if he had his legs, he'd be following it and keep going and then waiting for you to throw again.
Misses with those big shots that Sandhagen comes back with a nice straight right hand.
Pause.
It's at the end of the combinations. Corey
In the bushes.
just extends him by one punch.
Yo, dirty back tat Hagen's. He's what's his back tat of?
There it is. You saw that?
Pelicans.
On the right hand, Sandhagen comes back.
It's a pelican.
TJ to finish
Yep.
his combos, and then he peels
I
out
don't
and hits
even
him
know.
with a big one. Yep, right at the end.
No. It's his back tattoo.
You know why you got a back tattoo? It's to entertain.
His favorite bird, a pelican.
Clinch against the fence, but not much in the way of offense. Scott, oh, his fingers were in the fence there for a moment. Now they break free. Dillashaw landed some big shots.
See that.
Sandhagen, sharpshooter. And you gotta remember,
Pop.
TJ's gotta go.
Yeah, yeah.
Put him on the fence a lot.
Hey, man.
Watch them judge two separate fights.
What's good, dude?
The person who got taken down lost the fight.
What's good with you? How are you?
Struck the other person, so
Good. I was watching Vermin Supreme today. He broke his pipe and he had to get another one.
Oh, no.
But he's not even trying to finish the takedown, right? He's just trying to get back up to the base.
That glass shit is dope.
Grab my.
Yeah.
But I mean, the pressure of Dillashaw
I love him, man.
is something to be held.
Oh, good uppercut.
I took Ed to the studio today. I didn't show him glass blowing, but I showed him the studio.
You ever make like pendants and shit like that?
No, I don't fuck with that. I mean,
I'll show you.
I
got
could
a
if
really
I
cool
wanted
pendant
to.
from this.
What's up?
I got a cool pendant from this glass blower from my city.
Show me, dude.
Can't follow it up.
I could if I wanted. I just like doing it. Poke out of, you know.
Smoking's good.
Nah. Send a picture, dude.
Look, can you see right now?
Oh shit, no, I'm not. Now I can see it. Fuck yeah, dude. Like a
The
jellyfish.
ones like you hold essential
Sand.
oils
Oh.
in it.
Depending on the
Smells
second
good.
round, how they call it. Probably sand.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that might be a cool idea for a bong, dude. A little essential oil holder on a bong.
Dude, yeah, and so you put essential oils up in there or something?
Yeah, with a little syringe, you just put it in there.
Dang. That's really
And then
cool.
this one's a little jellyfish in a glass.
What do you,
Yeah,
depending on what he has
dude.
to do for-
That's the
I'll
same
take
type of
pictures,
shit I'm
please.
doing.
Word.
That's fucking cool. Do you know that person?
Yeah, I can't remember their name, but he's kind of semi-famous.
Dude, you gotta figure it out and tell me.
Word, yeah, look up his thingy.
Yeah. Who knows? I might have like heard of him or something.
Yeah, he makes bongs and shit too, but he's big into making like pens and pendants and shit like that.
Yeah. I don't fuck with making
Nah, that's Sandhagen's tender.
that type of stuff.
That's
I just like
Sandhagen's,
making
bro.
pipes.
If TJ didn't get hurt, though, I wonder what would have happened. This is early in the fight when he. That's after he hurt his fucking knee already, I think.
That jumping knee that hurt him. Another jab by Sandhagen. And Dominic, what a fantastic performance by both men.
These body shots from Sandhagen, the spinning attack.
I do have an idea for a pendant though that I'm probably gonna do. Because
The way that these guys fought,
you made me think of it. So
mixing it all up so well. They went all 5 rounds. It's the best of the best technique. And these are some of the best bantamweights he'll see in a long time. It's fun to watch them compete.
So the former
Oh, yes, he was. Not with his power shots, with his, like,
back to compete with the best, if nothing else.
not
Just
even,
might come out of here with a victory as well.
probably
Corey's
40%.
against some of the best all time.
yo, Nick Brada was there today. Prop.
Was he?
Yeah.
Weak.
He was just standing at the side though.
In the bushes?
Yep.
48-47, Dillashaw.
Jesus.
And Junichiro Kamijo scores the contest. 48-47.
But yeah, when you get the essential oils around your neck there, it's fucking delicious. Every time you get active and bounce around, you can like smell it.
They had to have given the second round to Dillashaw.
Yeah, dude,
That's
I'm
the
gonna make
only
one
way.
of those.
I left that open as a
Cool.
possibility. 1 and 3 were guaranteed fucking Dillashaw. 4 and 5 were
I sent
guaranteed
you super
Sandhagen.
macro so you could see how it was made.
I'm gonna oh nice. I'm gonna show you my pendant collection tomorrow.
Great opponent, great fight. A little sloppy on my end, but I pushed the pace.
Maybe Monday. I'm not going to the studio anymore.
Words.
TJ, after the round, early in the fight, you said, my knee. How bad
That's a really cool jellyfish though.
compromised were you? And what about the eye? I mean, that cut is making me sick right now.
It's the same cut that opened up twice.
I had to buy it when I seen that shit. I was like, that's fucking gangster as fuck.
Yeah,
My
very
knee,
cool.
I popped it in that first round. I got lazy. I knew he had a leg lock, and I was just chilling on top. Got lazy and let him pop it there at the end. I couldn't throw my hooks in. When I took him down, one time I tried to throw my hook in, my knee popped again.
That looks like it might glow.
So I kind of sucked when I took his back. My game plan was to
Might
throw
have some
hooks
UV.
in, and that went out the window.
Probably like under a black light.
Let's
Yeah,
take a look
Mike.
at some of your work, man. You were able to get his back a number of times by shooting.
And you
double
put
legs
glow in
and
the
then
dark
getting
in a
around the
pipe?
corner. And the
Yeah,
leg
absolutely.
kicks
And
made
pipes
dividends.
and glass.
What did you get
There's
from your
different types of.
coaches that
There's
made you
glow
make
in the
the
dark
switch as the fight went
glass made with uranium, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that before, but it's like,
I've been in this cage, but
is
I
it
have-
charged by the light or is it just always green because it's uranium?
Oh, it's always green and it's always glowing in daylight too. It's pretty crazy.
It'd be awfully hard for
It's
me.
not really like
I was
crazy
about to- I was
glowing in
about to
daylight,
talk to
but
him.
like especially when
Tender,
you
it'd be
have black light
awfully
over
hard
it,
for
it
me to fucking
pops.
just
But
say, like,
even in
oh,
the
he
daylight,
won
you can still
based
see,
on
if
how
you
it
pay
ended and
attention
shit.
close enough, you can
But
still
if someone
see
scored
like
the
green
second
hue.
round for
It's
Dillashaw,
really cool, and that's
then on
because
points
it
it
has
makes sense.
actual uranium.
I said that second
in the
round
glass,
was iffy. I'm like,
which is
I could have went like
really scary if you think about it.
And if a
But
judge scores
it
it
doesn't
for Dillashaw that early, then it's like that's 3 rounds in a row that are 2 are guaranteed Dillashaw, and 1 if you gave it to him, then it's like that's 3 rounds.
Yo, YellBRo, Mr.
But
Wilson was in my
Sandhagen-
stream today.
What'd you say?
He was like, yo, you remember my getting over it stream? I was like, fuck, dude, me and YellBRo were watching that, and I had to get this game.
Did you feel you had done enough?
Absolutely. I I knew I made some mistakes early, just, you know, trying to Granby a little
The
too
pot
much. It wasn't working.
Pakistani
I
pimp
adjusted,
himself.
and I didn't take any serious damage the whole time, man. He was kicking my leg, but they weren't compromising me at all. It was like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Corey, you are one of the best.
He thought he was up in the scorecard.
I don't know, man.
That's why he was fighting the way he was fighting those last rounds.
Like that,
Be
is
real.
this what you expected from TJ Dillashaw?
No, I didn't think he'd be able to take a shot the way that he was taking a shot. I think a lot of those shots knock people out. I had him hurt a number of times. I wasn't hurt at all. I don't know, man. Whatever. I should have done better, though. I should have won.
Well, congratulations on a hell of a performance, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Corey Sandhagen.
Well, he's
You
not
can tell how
in the business
hurt
of
fucking
but
DC
Corey
is.
Sandhagen put on a show
He's
tonight,
like hurt about
as
it. He's
did
like,
TJ Dillashaw, and what a way to return.
You already back tat one, Jordan?
To get through those 5 rounds.
Back tattoo,
and
Billy?
emerge victorious.
Unmute.
Tough act to
Nope.
follow
What'd you say?
next week, as we have a middleweight matchup with plenty of heat. Uriah.
I'm looking at easy.
How far can I rewind?
Adrian
Wow.
Yanez with a huge
Way too. Forgot this has been playing. It's hours.
Back. So as he pressed, Sandhagen landed the knee. Dillashaw will be going forward, so he will find
First
those
round.
opportunities.
big leg kick for Sandhagen is his first big strike.
Did it play?
Next, the right
Yeah.
cross. With that right.
We're rewatching the first 2 rounds, right?
To a reverse triangle.
How about that?
That's what he's doing. He pulls you into it. That reverse triangle's tight. We saw Toby Mata land this on Jorge Masvidal long time ago. And he cut the nose with that knee.
Yeah. He gets out of this.
For he.
And he lands kind of grab the short.
He's like, suck my asshole. Do it now.
Fucks his knee.
Part of the reason he got out too, because Sandhagen looks like he's trying to roll to a leg. And I don't know why.
I think Sandhagen cut him with that knee too on his way in.
Push.
Now Dillashaw with
That was
the
illegal
pressure.
right there.
And he finds himself inside control.
It did land.
Excuse me, top half.
But it's like I'm just
Sandhagen
touching
gets
it,
the
touching
pack,
it.
but returns to his feet.
Not like a. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what I said.
This is what Sandhagen expected. Said he thought Dillashaw would force him against the fence.
It's so illegal too.
Try to slow him down, get close, stay in.
Why are you watching this twice, YellBRo? You examining it?
Struggle here with Aljamain Sterling, but
Yeah.
not many people are as good on the back as that.
Don't worry, it's early.
So he shouldn't feel like he's in such danger against Dillashaw. Dillashaw is known for submissions, but right now TJ's controlling him.
Holy Charlie horse.
To the back of the leg.
I mean, this is a really good position. We've seen Khabib win this position so much. He keeps it the whole time, drags you to the mat. Sandhagen's able to split between them,
Elbow.
create the space, back in the open. Nice right hand.
Counter from Sandhagen after Dillashaw landed. They return right to the center halfway through the rounds.
Sandhagen is also so big for the weight. He's 5'11". He's a really tall guy. So he can hit you at range whenever you can't get to him.
Well, I like the way he's scrambling out of these takedown attempts from Dillashaw. He's using unorthodox methods with rolls and creating scrambling techniques with the jiu-jitsu. Oh! Nice left hand lands for Dillashaw.
Sandhagen shook it off, but
Pocket.
with the left.
Pocket. Big mistake. Then maybe he'll.
Both these guys move their feet so well that when most their opponents sit in front of them, both of them are out of the way when they're looking to land.
And it was off that roll that TJ does, right? TJ throws punches and he rolls and he throws on the same side that he's rolling.
And because of the stance switch of Sandhagen, it's keeping Dillashaw
Look at that. See how it just stays in there?
Southpaw stance and then follow up. He goes 1-2 from conventional and then switches to southpaw, and Sandhagen switching with him.
Pressure from Dillashaw. 90 seconds to go round one. Back against the fence.
Dillashaw's crowding the.
That's why you got a back tack too.
Putting him in position to get.
That's why.
2 times already this round. Every time
You got a back tattoo, James?
I don't. And now he's got the arm.
Pause.
As I'm leaning into the speaker.
He has a back tattoo, and it's a picture of him naked bent over.
Prop, you've been spying on the wrong person.
Jack, you weren't supposed to tell anybody you're teaching me secret ninja spy skills.
I never taught you to ninja creeping skills, man. That's all on you, bro.
Kidding.
How was this?
I only use my powers for good, not creeping on James.
I use my script kitty powers for scooping on James.
Because I would never do
I wish
James
I
like
was a
that.
script kitty. I'm like a goddamn fucking. I don't even know. What's lower than a script kitty? A fucking noob?
Get your fingers out.
No,
Noob
because
status.
I mean everyone's a noob at one point.
Yeah.
Message
But it goes
board troll.
No, it'd be like It's a good question, Prop. I don't know. It'd be like someone that no.
Yeah.
I mean, because all script kitty is someone that executes scripts. They don't understand what the scripts do, which is why they're dangerous, not because of their lack of knowledge. In certain aspects, they're dangerous because of their lack of knowledge on what they're doing actually causes.
What's the question?
It is a danger lack of knowledge, but what's lower than a script kitty on the totem of? I guess something.
Computer people.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
a script kitty.
I was trying to explain it.
Already made like malware or programs or whatever.
Stevie, it's someone who takes other people's work and then not necessarily takes their work, but they use a repository. Like quite literally, they use scripts and they use them like children because they don't understand.
Like on forums, right? Like they're just forums are like full of scripts or like. Reddit. When Reddit and shit have scripts.
I haven't used that term in like ages, just because what it meant 10 years ago is a lot different than what it means now.
What scripts?
He didn't even call
No,
it.
script kitties.
Oh yeah.
Because right now, if you're referring to a script kitty, you could be referring to an actual state actor that's using something that would look like a script kitty to be innocuous, if that makes sense.
That's next level.
I mean, that's just it's an odder one, but I've seen it. You look for an attack that looks like it's like too loud, it's like too obvious. And if you're not paying attention to it, then you get an attack somewhere else. You got to correlate both of them because one didn't fit. I don't want to go into too technical shit, but it didn't fit the TTP's tools, tactics, or tools, techniques, and protocols of the threat actor. So like if you see someone that's doing stuff like a script kitty, they'd be like sending Stevie, it'd be like someone using their home connection to try to get into a government network. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. Right? Like when I say home computer, I mean like home computer from their home internet address through their home
Right,
ISP.
it's like totally trace me back to where I live kind of thing.
Totally traceable, yeah. And so then if you saw something like that, the assumption I would make would be, oh, it's that person at that address. It'd be, oh, they probably have malware on their device and they're being used to distract from the real attack that's about to happen. So that's what script kitty means to me now. Would be like it would be more of a profile of like a threat actor. That's just me though. But the term's very general because it's just someone who technically and again, people have. When I was getting into stuff, I was more of a more script kitty-ish, just because of the stuff I was learning. I was doing lab work, so I'd have to download labs that other people had done.
It's quicker.
You're script kitty.
Well, it's not that it's quicker. It's that so like the way that I did it is download everything and go over the code and then see why it did what it did. But like if someone was more in the script kitty type mindset, they would just see that, oh, this script does this. I don't need to learn it. I'm just going to use it.
Meanwhile, you got a Trojan kitty, and it's taking over your whole fucking your whole shit.
Dude, there's so many terms for like different threat actors. It's fucking hilarious.
I wish there was good video. I know there are some video games, but like I don't know them. But I wish there was like really good ones for like learning all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
That were like fun and interactive.
Me too. I've been trying to find them. I've got a couple people that I know that are instructors. They're very down to earth, very cool people. And I've been trying to get them to make videos for years. One, she's just an amazingly talented person. And the way that she can explain stuff is like she can explain stuff in better terms than I can on almost most stuff, because she can do it very simply. And that's just it's a hard talent. You're right, Prop. I mean, I really don't know any channels. I mean, I'm sure they're out there.
Yeah.
We can keep going through that. Of course we can. Okay.
Just want to get a look at it, see where it's going. That's all you can do. Get it. Okay.
Where's our hacker friend? Did he get taken away by the FBI forever?
Domo. Dude.
Or is he possibly just taking lunch break with the FBI and chilling out?
Yeah, that's it.
It could be either or.
No, I'm fine.
You really never know.
Yeah.
But it's not for me to judge.
Well, I'm
I
sorry.
enjoy the conversations I've had.
I'm sure even he would say that, like, just being that, like, being what he did, it probably just puts in question for anybody.
Dude, he said he was rated 10 times.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
100%
Sketch.
Jamaicans around.
That's why. And that's why you just. I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
I know, you should be careful with what you say around him.
It's just good. I think that's a good philosophy in general. No, I enjoy the conversations with him. We had some really good ones.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, like, you and him have some fucking big PP conversations. I'm like, dude, this
Yeah,
should
I don't
be,
mean
like,
to, man.
recorded.
I don't like doing that just because, like, I know that it's hard to, like, it's when you guys talk about sports. I don't know what you're talking about. I can kind of get an idea for it, but I have no fucking idea just because I don't know who these
Yeah,
people
but
are.
this
I don't
shit's,
know the
like,
teams.
important or whatever, so it's like, I don't know.
I love that big PP conversations. I'm saving that.
What it is, dude, fucking, like,
Only for
like
UCS.
PAFTA and shit, we're all talking about, like, the voting machines, and, like, what we were all debating him on was, like that should have aired on the combo couch, for fuck's sakes. Because, like, they talked a bit
the
about
conversation
that
we
kind
have
of
at
stuff.
Domo. Well, just
Yeah,
because when someone
about-
goes on about forensics, I try to, like, I don't know if I was doing this during that conversation, but I tried later on to stop and pause the conversation and try to explain what we were talking about a little bit. But it's just he moves real quick. But again, like my brain does too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's
yeah,
almost like
I
it's
can only
like a
imagine it's what it
multiple.
sounds like when you guys
Like
play
you got to do it multiple times to have that conversation to like understand each other.
Yeah, one-sidedly.
Well, the only difference
not
is
really
that
paying attention.
it's just
Or I mix
I
up the
spent
round.
time It's just like playing
No
guitar,
way.
man. Like if you specialize in guitar, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'd
get good
watch that and
at
give it
guitar.
to
You're gonna be able to talk about
Yeah.
guitar.
It was
And also not just that, but like politics, like
If
you're
he was
interweaving the
close
two
one,
together.
that'd be
Where
close.
he doesn't have the same political knowledge as you, so it's like he's got a deficit.
Yeah, and that's why I try to be extra gentle because I know that I didn't know everything that I know right now back then. You know?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, he could be a stone cold killer if he fucking knew like a lot about politics. Like he knows a lot, but
If
not
he just
like,
knew, that like some of the stuff that I know about the Mueller report and the partisanship that was occurred by the DNC contractor who was CrowdStrike, and via the testimony by Sean Patrick Henry that there was quote no data exfiltration, meaning no data was taken off site that they could prove.
Round 3 is when
That should have
and
stopped
shit
Russiagate
like
right there.
like exit polls and the margin of error and like statisticians and shit. Like they've gone
and the
through
voting
this kind
machine
of shit.
hardware. Well, and like the voting machine hardware, and it's like, has he ever like watched one of the X interviews? Like watched people explaining like how the elections are not secure? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like just because the company's saying it is something, like we've seen that a million times. Like for instance, that Pegasus leak, like what the fucking company was saying.
Here's a little trick.
afterward-
Every company says they're secure until they get hacked, or until they just
Like
don't
they were
patch
like,
something.
and they were pretending like they were like, oh no, we're catching pedos and like all this stuff. Yeah. Like just because we have Jamal Khashoggi's number in here doesn't mean we had anything to do with killing him.
Yeah, that makes it very sus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Most
no.
companies
Private
do.
companies, when have they ever fucked us over, right?
In Julian Assange's
Places
book,
like Random.
or it's like not even really they turned it into a book, but it's like they have like a conversation, and then they called it Cyberpunks or whatever, the book. And they talk about the 4 horsemen of the info apocalypse, and it's like
this round I got
pedophilia, money laundering, like
four,
hacking,
5,
and like I
yeah,
can't
it
remember
wasn't
what all of them were, but it was like all these things that the like FBI and stuff will use to be like, we're going after this stuff when they really don't care. Like they're just using those 4 fucking terms to like for like a buzzword to get people like into like taking over their rights or like fucking them over in their own
going
interest.
into the last one.
It's a good observation, Prop.
Yeah, that book is good. It's like 100 pages, or even it's like probably like a 2-hour like talk with like Applebaum and like Julie Assange and
I highly recommend people read it.
And the president of Berlin's Chaos Club, whose name I always forget. But Jacob Applebaum delivers my favorite fucking quote about like what encryption is, and he says no amount of coercive force can solve a math problem.
That's how. So you want to know how cryptos work, and like that's how crypto in general works.
Yeah.
Point of having a Discord.
And it also
usually
has in the forward
we're all locked in on a
decipher
topic or something.
It has,
or whatever.
like my
move
favorite
around,
Assange quote
when there's
ever,
fights
where
on,
he says,
we
our
watch the
task
fights.
is to
People can
secure
talk about whatever they want. Like
self-determination
at
where
those
we
fucking
can
enjoy my
to
fucking
push
fights.
back against the coming
Kinda simple.
dystopia where we cannot, and if all else fails, to
Why don't you just
ensure
join Discord, Matt?
its self-destruction.
Word.
Well, and that's kind of like what got me into like cryptography as a subject, just in general, is a lot of stuff that's mentioned in that book about, there's no, I mean, that's one of my, I'm glad you brought up that quote, Steve. There's no amount of coercion that can solve a math problem. That's the easiest and simplest and most succinct way to sum up cryptography. And there's also the one I thought you were going to mention, Steve, is the one where they said that privacy should be for, what is it, privacy for the masses and transparency for the ruling class? Or
Privacy for the weak and transparency for the powerful.
Yeah, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of.
That's not like the physically weak, although it can mean that. It's just, the people that don't have political or economic power.
Yeah. Was exactly.
But I'm pretty sure it was the Courage Foundation. It might the Don't Extradite Assange, the DEA campaign. They had a WikiLeaks lockdown playlist when the fucking whole Rona thing started. And it's got every episode of The World Tomorrow with Julian Assange, the RT show, which includes the couple of episodes that became cypherpunks. Like the whole series is there, and a bunch of cool documentaries and a whole bunch of interviews or speeches that Assange gave. All of John Pilger's documentaries, I think, are on there. Yeah, it's a cool little resource.
Fights aren't.
Yeah, Steve, there's a cool cryptography type thing I'm looking into. It's called homomorphic encryption. It's where you can.
What's up, Ben?
You don't need to decrypt data to tell that it was encrypted by a certain private key.
Yeah.
And there's only a few projects that are using it right now, and I'm looking into it just because it's pretty fascinating. So effectively, you don't have to. It's kind of like a zero knowledge proof in some ways, but you don't have to. You don't have to physically have the full private key to decrypt something to tell that it's a valid message sent by a group of people, or to like validate a transaction. You just have to verify that a public key was part of that transaction via public key verification. So you don't have to have their private key either. I'm looking more into it because it's hard for me to even get my head around.
That can happen.
That sounds fucking wild, yeah.
Yeah, because effectively it means that you would never have to give out your private key. You just have your public signing key, whatever you use for that
What do you have, a
transaction,
new account?
and you would
What
be able to
happened?
tell if something was verified that you did without having to necessarily do all of the mathematical
new account, Mariana?
computations with all of the other addresses. So I think what would be cool about it is it could do limited address or limited verifications with a minimal amount of work. So I'm starting to research it now. So the more information.
Alright,
I
guys, we're gonna get back to videos.
I got to find a way to
pretty
break it down
soon.
in terms I
Just
can
wanted to
understand.
see this.
after 3 rounds, I mean, I think you can make a case that it's 2-1. Yeah, I mean, either way, but Dillashaw with a good round 3 there. I feel confidently it's 2 rounds.
I don't think that's either way either.
Those leg kicks are paying
First 3
dividends.
rounds in my mind are.
The outside leg kick.
You just watched him back, straight up decided in my mind. Cool head. That's when I said head.
He's waiting for Sandhagen to switch stance, and he's firing on the stance switch to the leg.
Dillashaw starting to feel it now. And Donald, to your point last round, what left knee? Dillashaw just letting it all go.
Yeah, you saw it when it was hurt, but he's let go completely of that thought.
Dillashaw seems to be getting stronger.
Big headbutt
Yeah,
took
he
place
could.
a second ago, too.
Got labored that look. So fast, but
Nice timing on the takedown there. To create that clinch right when Sandhagen comes in is
he had his
key.
legs
These are
there.
the
That's probably
championship
it.
rounds I was talking about. You
Had it
have to be
perfectly
tactical
timed.
and smart.
Had him off balance.
He's been there. He's been
So
in
it's
these
like.
championship rounds with you. He's been in there with Brow. He's been in there with the best bantamweights of all time.
Magnus's live stream happened.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Loud and clear, my man.
Yeah, I was just
You
thinking
sound
also
beautiful,
there's-
Spin.
What happened? You said something in there and they fucking.
There must be some kind of regular pattern. And then there's like got to be another pattern for like bots.
Mariana.
You might cut out a little bit, but now it's coming back. I'll let you know if it cuts out again.
All right, yeah, like I think there's got to be some kind of pattern or signature for like how normal people would use social media or something, and then how like a bot would act and operate, and it's probably pretty different. And then like
You
if you
think
had
that
like
for sure?
yeah,
You
right,
usually
but if
just
you,
gotta look at the fucking account, and if you look at the account, there's like 0 fucking friends or anything. It usually
Well,
means it's
the
fucking.
really pro ones, I found, like the ones they use like for political campaigns and stuff, they prep those up months in advance. Like, because you're right,
Yeah.
Prop. The first thing people check is the history date, but also like I think they'll engage them in different campaigns because they'll change their name. They'll just
well,
change
they're
their name.
constantly
type their
posting,
profile.
they're
That's why I said
constantly
he's, like, targeting
retweeting and things, and
Yeah.
and like so there's got to be some behavior signatures. Like you could have like somebody just like, you know how it
Still a
says
close round.
you can sign in with different things and how there's a
banning of it.
Yeah,
relationship.
Ben, there's there was a
Whoever
script I
finishes
was working
strong is
on
gonna get the fucking
before I got booted from Twitter.
traded
Because
the-
I don't have access to their APIs now, I can't really work on it. It's a heuristics approach for that. It would look at profile creation date, word key frequencies, combinations, meaning that they're using templates.
Yeah,
like
but
if they're
that's cool. That's
catches,
cool. So I'm talking about having like having a different social media, and then that one like analyzes and says, okay, this seems like legit. So that if you have
DJ
3 or
Wins,
4
we're about
other
to figure that
operating
out right now,
social,
Moja.
it would like it could potentially kind of validate another new one and be one way
your
you wouldn't
mic's,
have to.
your mic's cutting out like towards the right towards the end of sentences.
Oh well.
Or maybe it's just me.
Yo,
Is there anyone else that hears that, or is it just me?
I've been having problems with that.
I hear him loud and clear.
Okay, yeah, dude, Ben, it may just be me, man.
That
I've been
sounds
having a lot
like
of
you.
problems as well. But
It's a little in
but
and
no,
out.
I
for
don't know. That
us,
was just
too.
an idea I had for a long time, which is if you had like if a lot of people have multiple accounts, you know, somehow if that could give you credits somewhere, you know, when you're talking about a new system, like on both ends, you want like the owners of the new system or social media want people to be legit, and the people on the platform want people to be legit. So
I mean, personally, I think a lot of that could deal with some of the systems I'm looking at, which is how you build consensus mechanisms with zero trust. Just because a lot of that would be, you wouldn't be determining if a node's a bot or not, you'd be determining if they're a malicious node based on their behavior towards the whole network. You know, like how they're interacting with the whole network. I'm kind of figuring out a way to map that and then weight it that way. Because effectively you've brought up a big problem, that's that we don't have a way to establish trust very effectively on the internet. Beyond verifying or vouching for someone offline or through another channel, you know?
right. Yeah. So people already have places where they have credit.
Yeah. Well, and the reason why they don't, the reason why Twitter doesn't crack down on bots is because they're just turning their eye to bots being used. They know there's bots in their network.
I don't know how you score.
You can't run a network like Twitter and not know that there's people that are puppeting accounts on your network. I'm just saying. They have all the
And
threat data. They
basically-
have all the shit that they.
We had it. We had it too.
You know,
too.
all these like what was that? Hamilton
No, he said if
68
they
or whatever
score
that
for
was, that
Dillashaw.
ridiculous, stupid
Oh,
dashboard that they were
regular.
saying that was tracking Russian bots that wasn't.
That's true.
I mean, I
exited
don't
out
use
of my
the tweet,
account
the
and
like
can't get back
unfollower
in.
thing, but
Like,
apparently
I
you
age
need that because
restricted
people
from
are like
his chat.
constantly fucking with you.
You had to make a new
And
one
like,
to go
you
in.
know,
And YouTube
like there's
keeps
always
sending
like following
the
you,
stream,
unfollowing you, or
and I
whatever.
got
It's
exited
manipulation.
I mean, dude, the way that I was
replay from the
the
beginning.
closest I came to confirming
Really?
some botnets, or not botnets. Sorry, that's the wrong term. Some puppeted accounts.
They advertise it.
And like
Yeah,
their
grow
owners.
your followers.
No, it wasn't even. So that's like, I think that's one, but the one that I was looking at was mainly around political campaigns. The only way I was able to find them is I found a commonality in their behavior towards someone that they perceived as a threat to what they were doing, and they had a specific way of tagging those people, reposting their profiles once they blocked you.
Yeah, I remember you
then
talking about
way
that. It
you
was like
can't
all
see them.
sloppy.
Yeah, it was just sloppy because
Nira,
Tender, if
right?
you're still listening.
no, it wasn't Nira that did me.
Or
It
something
was
like that?
Two people.
someone in K-Hive that
Okay,
I was
that's-
posting
yeah.
some stuff. I was
I don't
posting
know.
stuff about
This
Hillary
stream keeps
Clinton and
cutting out.
Haiti, and because I was speaking to a Haitian friend, and they were telling me just some of the shit that they knew. So I sourced it, put it into these responses. They had this weird tweet where they were talking about how Hillary Clinton like liberated Haiti, and that just fucking got under my skin too much.
What? I would
Yeah,
love
right?
to hear their elaboration
Oh my
on that.
god, Stevie, their
Please
whole
explain.
Stevie, you want to know what their source was? One of their friends'
the stream keep
kids,
dying or
Hillary
allegedly,
Clinton?
the one that they knew. No, not even that. A friend of a friend had a kid who went to Haiti and said that a Haitian person told her that Hillary Clinton was the greatest. And I was like, okay, so the group that was sent down there on a mostly privileged group to go to mostly privileged areas was told by a person who's interacted with mostly privileged people the thing that they wanted to hear.
Go up on my phone.
I knew this guy who
Oh,
knew this
my
guy
phone.
who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy
Right.
that one time said this one thing possibly.
That was their proof, Stevie, and then I got that harassment
stereotypical
charge by
ever.
Twitter or
I
whatever.
was hanging out
and
with these people like from Ivory Coast and Nigeria in college, and like I like asked this dude from Nigeria, and he was like, because I had recently like read that like there were like these 16 countries that were like on the IMF or United Nations or whatever it is, like up and coming economies country. Like there's all these countries or whatever. They were needing a lot of English teachers as part of why I was aware of that, like those countries. And it was like, I was like, so I heard Nigeria was doing pretty good. Like I was like, I heard Nigeria's doing all right, right? Like because I don't know, I was trying to make conversation with the dude. I was at his house, and he was like, and he said he said a very wise and very real thing. He was like, it depends who you ask. It depends who you ask. Like if it's doing
very true.
Like that everywhere. If you go to
You got to do that,
any other
especially
country.
with if someone's like, because again, I got friends that are expats from other nations or whatever, and so like even they'll tell me, they'll be like, yeah, there's these different groups, and if you hear someone who says this, they're likely coming from this perspective, and their family didn't, their family didn't benefit off the situation. That's why their family left. But there's other people that their family had to leave because of either war or stuff like that, and that's a whole different world.
Like really, I'm
world
thinking
view.
of Bolivia. I'm thinking of people.
Well,
Like, they either hate Evo Morales or like love him, or the same thing about Chavez or.
well, see, that's what happened. Like I was in high school. I think I was a senior at the time, but we took these summer courses where they would teach us different languages depending on who was there at the
That's awesome.
at the college. So one year we had French, one year we had Chinese, one year was Amharic. So that year was this guy from Ethiopia, and he said that he never even knew that like about all this poverty and starvation or whatever, all that stuff, because he didn't know that until he came to America and saw those commercials. He's like, "Whoa, that's happening in my country? Like, what? That's weird." So I'd love to understand more about that. Like, I mean, is it as rampant? Because I mean, that's how it was always portrayed in the media here, right? But we know
Well, I
how
mean, there's
that
a
goes.
lot of nations that have access. I mean, they do lack access to like clean food and water. So there is that. But I do think our media like is selective on how like what places they're going to report on to do those commercials. You know. So
Exactly.
yeah, that's definitely something I've wondered on that for sure, Stevie. Because like I remember seeing those commercials all the time growing up, and it's like I never remember them being for the countries that I'd find out later that actually needed like serious help.
You have to be skeptical about everything, all information from all sources.
Yeah, so that's what I was like. Is
Well,
this
and
like,
even people from
did you
there
just
too.
grow up privileged, or are we overplaying the
I got
what's
this one already.
happening over there? You know what I mean? Like, does America just try to make it seem like it's terrible when it's actually doing better, or is this guy like in a bubble over there? That's what I'm
I think it's a
curious
little
about.
bit of it's just we have
Which
general
country was it?
confusion.
Ethiopia,
Oh.
which I need to. I could ask
I
like
do?
Teddy and Red Sea, but yeah,
I
I
don't even
just
know if the
randomly
chat
like
can hear me
remembered
at all.
that. Like,
That's a great idea.
Well, I think
I don't even know
people
if the chat-
like
if
those
the chat
people I
can hear
bet
me.
that are
They
from
can hear me.
Bolivia and just hated that
Audio
dude,
cut.
like or whatever.
Oh,
I think they're just brainwashed and like. But that's my bias. I don't know. I think young
Well,
people
I mean,
can be
also think
brainwashed to
about
hate people. Like I think people can be trained to hate. Like hate some enemy, blame something, and it's dangerous and scary. But especially young people.
Fuck you, prop. Freak you, prop. I know. Why'd you work so hard on that? Oh, he's not even here, is he? It looks like someone just like punched it.
Oh, is this Destiny's Fluffer? The guy you just had on the screen?
Yes.
All American fuckface.
It's like he's standing there and then someone hits him.
I like
now,
that.
Is that what you imagine happened or that what you want to happen? Because I'm cool with both.
In general. God damn, Rob.
He looks like a fish trying to learn how to talk.
All right, let's watch some video.
Hey, I can talk like a bastard.
Don't go bass to trout.
Hey, you want to talk about
I don't know how or why, but all American socialists won me over. It was even before that video Prop shared.
Is it the red tie and red pocket square?
I'm just gonna perch right here.
An American flag pit or an
me.
flag pit?
Eco House.
I'm just like I don't know. Like at first I wanted to hate him, and then it was like
I literally.
I was like, oh well, he's all
Little
right.
Weasel Burrow.
His show got queued up on my playlist once, and it came on. I thought it was one of those ads that was like a long form like talking ad because he just has such a used car salesman vibe with his ideas, man.
It's like I still want to hate him.
He's always fucking weird. He's always saying like these cliche like one-liners and shit, and pointing with his fingers.
It's just like once you watch him enough, it's like you know him, and it's like I don't know, I don't hate it, I don't like. It's just like I feel like I'm like I don't know. He's so like tangible somehow, even though it could all be just an act.
Yeah, it's like he's corny, but like corny in a way where I'm just like, oh, you dumbass, come over here.
Yeah.
It's weird.
All right, I'm
I
rocking
get
this
his comment
video.
section and I hate him and I love him.
Oh, you poor misguided idiot. We love you.
All right, I'm playing this video. Nico House and Fiorella of the Condo Couch try to smoke Chris Richards. I don't know who that is. Out of his little weasel burrow. Who's Chris Richards? Who's that?
Is this a Pornhub video? What does that even mean?
I know
What
who
the
Chris
fuck is-
What does that
Richards
even
is.
mean?
Chris Richards is this like fucking. He looks like if Chris Robinson from the Black Crows in the Bad Heroin stage went homeless. He's got like big thick glasses and he had a show with that crazy dude Niall that like did the fucking water fast for Bernie to get attention.
I don't know.
Intrigued, but now I'm like kind of like, ew.
So anyway, like Chris is one of those try way too hard to fucking virtue signal who had like both anarchist and one of the squad in his Twitter handle at the same time, unironically.
That talk. That lucky.
He must not be in the anime.
Cuddy's mic.
I'm scared of you.
Oh, that's a background noise. All right. All right, let's play this fucking video. Here we go.
Okay, there, comrades. So, if you are unaware, the March for Medicare for All is today. There are rallies going on all over the place, all over the country.
I know, they're just
And
haters, man.
One of those rallies.
Oh my god.
The King
was out
reigns.
in Los Angeles, out in LA. And you had
Yes,
Convo Couch
huge.
going, you got Jimmy Dore going, you got all sorts
He
of
makes
folks
me
going.
smile.
It doesn't bother me one bit. But we had to talk
Ariana, you
about
should feel
this
special.
yesterday.
Now have two
because
modded
one of the co-hosts for
things.
the Convo Couch
Congratulations.
decided to pull
You know
out.
the
Now,
rules.
Why did
You know
he
what's up.
decide to pull out? Because they wanted him to wear a mask and get a test. Not because they wanted him to get vaccinated. They asked him if he had been vaccinated. But because they wanted him to wear a mask and take a test. Oh, how dare they?
That doesn't mean he
During
got
the
pulled out.
pandemic,
It means
how
he
dare
got
they?
kicked out, you dumb fucking
362
shit.
people died Thursday. 362 people died
Yeah,
Thursday
that's
from COVID-19
disingenuous.
because
They
you can't
made
wear
it
a mask and get
conditional to
tested. Wow, it's
speak that he
way to show
produce a
solidarity with
COVID
people's health. I
test
thought this was a march
and
for
wear a
healthcare.
mask.
Now,
Yeah, he was on the list.
what he
And
said.
then
saw
it
the
changed.
email.
How did they know that
Guy
he
who
was
was like with his words like that?
Saw
And
the
then
fucking
Chris
Google
Richards
Doc
comes
from
in,
the
and
organizer
then he
that got
gets
sent out
freaking
to everyone
okay?
in
He
LA.
may be correct.
Fucking weird, dude.
As a matter of fact, it looks like a lot of people agree with him. You understand? But the fact of the matter is, this guy looks like he has long haul COVID. This guy looks like he's had SARS since the first epidemic. You get what I'm saying?
This guy can
So
see
they
diseases,
blowtorch
you
his
guys.
ass. And I'm telling you,
He must
it
be a
is
prophet.
Just fantastic.
I think his tie's too
Hold on.
tight.
Here we go.
He can see long haul COVID.
So
He was trained in
Greg,
the
as I call
laboratory.
him, and I'm well aware his name is.
He's got a
Sing
great
long
track.
haul.
I'm well aware.
Your tie was too
It's just
tight.
a joke. Same with Finkel. I know his name is Hinkle. It's a joke. Don't take it so hard.
Yeah,
Nice,
if
me
you
and
tie
him
your
got something
tie,
in common.
if you tie that tie, you're
Greg
gonna start seeing
Koski
long haul COVID.
Ardula. Unfortunately, I will no longer be attending / speaking.
Because you're not gonna get
generating
oxygen in your
spike
brain, and you're gonna say
The
stupid
local
shit.
organizers,
You
after
start
asking
generating
me if I
spike
was
proteins in your
vaccinated,
brain.
demanded I wear a mask.
This guy looks like a spike protein.
Big deal. And take
Yeah,
a
that's
COVID
why I
test. I
said it.
refused.
It
I will
kinda
not be
reminded me of
told
a spike protein.
when and what to do with my
Right?
body.
He's just
I
got that air of like he's gonna
support
fuck
a
your body up
medical
somehow.
tyranny
Make you
for
sick.
all. Wow, what a weird take. Well,
It sounds exactly like the other
Fiorello
video.
responds. The other co-host
Exactly
of the
like
Combo
this
Couch.
one.
It's very
I
telling.
respect Costa's
Yeah,
choice.
you can see his
I
fear
will
and
still be speaking.
cleavage sight
The
about halfway down
organizers
his
are
tie.
not all okay with this. I really respect many
He's
of
a
them.
spike protein,
It's
sure.
one or two people. The way this was done to Pasta.
Yeah,
was
you can see the
unacceptable.
cleavage
Listen, Pasta for
gaps in
brains
the
should have wore a mask.
what do they call
Pasta
it?
for
Put
brains.
on shit.
Spot between his ears there.
He should
Yeah,
get
the
vaxxed up,
cleavage
Listen.
spots between
masked
his
up,
ears
Pasta
for
and
the
for
stop
spike
that
protein
shit.
lodges.
They weren't even
That's
asking
like-
him to get a vaccine. They were
He's in the
asking him
optimal
to take a test.
configuration to like slide up in there and shit.
Hey, but
Well,
that is
Chris
a Windsor
Richards
knot on his
responds.
tie. That is
This
a Windsor
little
knot. Very
weasel
nice.
coming out of his burrow. You may agree
Hey
with
Oz,
him.
just because he
may
can
be
tie his
right.
tie right
He
doesn't
says
make him right.
It was exactly the right
Maybe
thing
he's
to
got
do.
that tie.
I
I
support
don't
the
know.
march, but your involvement only hurts it.
He's got that fear and cleavage sight on the to his
Shots
shirt.
fired on the
You know, he's
pseudo
got
left,
this
son.
asbestos,
You
I
should
reckon.
drop out.
Oz, are you
too.
drinking conspiracy smoothies again?
What?
You need to go read
Chris
week one.
Richards, the eclectic radical. By the way, we share a last name, obviously. I don't think there's any relation. It doesn't appear to be any relation. We always look like a different freaking species.
You know what's
That's a
up.
discussion for another day. Fiorello responds to this guy.
He's
and
the son of the
she-
devil, man. He's got horns on his head. I'm
She
telling you.
lays it on him, okay? She
Yeah,
lays it on. Look, I give her a
funny,
lot of shit, but she gives him the business.
Yeah.
Nico Outhouse comes in and freaking drops.
Nico Outhouse,
drops
bro.
An elbow on this
What the
guy's
fuck,
back.
dude?
It's just funny. It's
Okay,
funny.
His name, dude, are
She
the
says,
best.
"Nah, You don't support the march.
Pasta for
You
brains.
have
It's so
stipulations.
silly.
It's like he's
You would
trying to be a
rather
Trump,
whine about
but he
people
didn't
you
have
don't
the
like.
timing.
You're supporting it for progressive
I think it's
cred.
hilarious.
He's
We're
a young
digging
Trump.
right
Come on.
there into
This is
politics
like
now,
watching
aren't we?
bad open mic night
She says,
comedy.
sorry to disappoint
Yes,
you.
Like
Steve,
Not
you
only am I
nailed
not
it.
dropping
bad.
out, my voice will get louder and louder with the truth.
Oh no, it's on
Stay
purpose.
mad.
This is on purpose.
This is
That's
terrible.
not bad.
Funny,
That's
bro.
not
That's
bad.
why you watch it, though. I thought everybody knew that.
No.
Oh, so Nico
Oh,
Outhouse
yeah, this is on
responds.
purpose.
This is
Makes
the
me
stuff
laugh.
that you
First of all,
watch in
makes
the
me laugh
Clockwork
every
Orange
time.
when they try
Billy
to make you
nicknames
crazy.
on purpose.
His not his handle, because his handle's
Purposely
just
corny.
at Nico.
Where they
Exactly.
just
Awesome.
hold your islands open because
Okay.
like this shit's so
But the
stupid that
name
it's
he
just like
goes
You
it
guys
by
like
on
brainwashes you.
for
Twitter,
real
I go
like
by the All American Socials, but
take
that's
time
obviously
out of
not
your
my
day to
handle.
watch this?
Okay, because it's
Only
too
if they
low
send
to
it to
handle.
Hey man, Swaggy P's
He
revolutionary. I'm
ties
telling
his
you.
ties
His
correct.
Otherwise, I
handle
don't
He's
watch
coming
it.
up in the
Joe
game.
Biden hates black people.
Hinkle's fucking on top right now. You watch out.
Joe
Hinkle's
Biden
going
hates
down.
black people.
You
That's
wait.
amazing interpretation.
Steve, you sound like
of the facts.
a salty
I
conspiracy
don't know if he
smoothist.
loves black people. I don't know if he likes
Yes.
black people, but he seems to be okay with them. Okay, call me crazy. Okay, so he's the first vice president of. He's the vice president of the first black president, and he is the president
Listen.
of the first black
Okay.
vice president. I don't know. It seems like he's all right with black
Listen,
people.
pasta for
Okay,
brains.
I'm just saying.
It's
I'm
like
just saying. Maybe we
words,
could
words,
ask
words.
Joe
So
Biden,
I've got
who are you
words.
voting for? Oh,
These are just
Joe
words that I
Biden?
got.
90.
He
I
does.
thought this was an
Okay,
open
okay.
mic. I didn't know I was recording a podcast.
I mean, come on, man.
Sorry,
But
Steve.
I laugh every
You know
time I
what's up.
see
That's
it.
what
Joe
you know.
Biden hates black
That's what the subtext is saying, Steve.
But he comes out and he tries
I
to
mean,
freaking,
I don't
Nico
smoke
Outhouse,
him, just-
bro. That's just
rodent
funny.
barrow.
It's
know.
it's purposely like derpy.
It hurts
like
my
that,
brain to think that
where
there's
it's like
someone
He
as
says-
dumb as this person.
innocent but
Chris,
bully nicknames,
this
like
is
a
like
90s
dumbass
movie.
stuff.
Just there's like
bully
real
nickname
You haven't
comedy.
thing.
left your
It's
couch for-
fucking
You
brilliant.
haven't left
Yeah,
your
dude, I saw
couch
you on
for
He picked apart
what's her name?
6.74 years.
That's
Chrissy
like-
Teigen? Or
He's actually speaking like what?
Oh shit, that's
That is
fucking
amazing,
funny.
dude.
dude, that show
Sorry,
was
that's
good, man. Like it was
That's
fucking
really
hilarious because it
good.
seemed to me like
That's
yeah.
fantastic. Okay.
What who'd I say? I don't even know who that is.
You said
Even his
Chrissy
laugh is
Teigen.
brilliant.
That's
says,
the
Who's that?
fucking
Stop
like
following
crazy,
Cinderella
super
around the internet.
fucking
Jesus
radical
Christ.
liberal bitch that's married to.
These guys
one
are a
weird
bunch of
motherfucker.
characters, man.
What?
They
Will
have
I
a bunch of
Am?
cartoon
No,
characters.
John
I
West.
just
You
love
married
it.
to Will I Am?
I just
John
Oh
Legend.
my
I
God.
love watching this.
I realized
Legend.
why I was
John
I
Legend.
know it's
That's
just
right.
a little bit of
I was saying
drama,
that because I think
but
I have
it
a
is
friend that's obsessed with that
hilarious
person,
to me.
and then I don't even know
how
who that
this
is,
went
but
down.
that's
I mean,
fucking
a
hilarious. No, it's
future
the person you
news
said,
headline that
Steve.
you will never read.
It was good
A
though
future
because
news headline that you're
yeah,
never
yeah.
gonna read is Medicare for all.
Yeah,
March
dude.
went off without
Like
a
I was
hitch.
laughing my
Because
ass
this
off
thing
watching
went
that
off
because
within
it
about
was
as
good.
many
Like I
hitches
see what
as
you're saying now.
possible.
It's good to see like that there's more stand-ups that are getting like more guests on like
He
that.
actually
like you know that are
Trump
getting their
thing
audience
is
exposes
Interesting how
like
you're always
the stuff
following me
that
around. You might
you know
want
what I'm talking
follow
about.
your own advice.
Tinfoil Hat, Sam
I don't know,
Tripoli, like the
Chris
stuff that
Richards.
he
I don't think anyone's
does.
following you around.
Yeah.
your
It was good to
own
see that it's not
Weaselboro.
just limited to that part of like
Guys,
the
I'm gonna leave it.
Rockfin comedy
I'll be
thing.
back with some
You know?
guys.
You know what's up.
Is there like a
Right.
secret passcode to get in here? I try to invite Lucky and it won't let her in.
He always
Yeah,
leaves you
man.
hanging.
Oh
with more.
shit.
You gotta say Don Copter and
Oh, shit,
Large
my
Hadron
bad.
Collider.
Hello.
You gotta
Face
say Weaselboro.
Hey,
We're gonna go to the
Face
normal room.
Albuquerque.
We're gonna go to open discussion.
He
Large
always ends it,
hard-on
like,
collider,
leaving
damn
you
it.
wanting-
I was in a locked room that whole time. My bad. Did not hear me.
Actually reverses
guys.
the magic, you guys. Steve's right about that.
I said I'm going to the
Yeah.
open one instead of the locked room. I'm going to the open one. My
Citizens.
really, they could say.
Test to see who doesn't know how to switch over voice chats.
Oh. Ooh, ah, ooh.
They're probably like, why did those fucking assholes just dip like that.
Y'all heard me.
Yo,
I said it.
bro. Put up fucking Daddy Gate now. Sean Atwood's Daddy Gate.
That's my next video, prop.
And the
Jeez.
fucking Orf live stream.
What the fuck is Daddy Gate?
Dude,
What?
Orf was live streaming today, and this guy that does a true crime show called Sean Atwood.
Yeah, I know
Hey,
who Sean
Claudius.
is.
Fucking chat, and they were like accusing him of all this stuff, and then I like looked it up, and I think there's some like there.
He's
But
had
he
on
was-
some
he
guests
was like
that
he was like
swag?
flailing for the Orf thing. I was like, this ain't a good look, dude.
Right now we're
Jesus.
about to watch Daddy Gate.
Yeah, I've always had my questions too because I don't have proof, is why I don't mention this. But there were some people that I spoke to. There were some video makers. They were trying to do a show kind of like Sean was doing or whatever, and they had already had on some of the guests that he had on, but he had on the people that were speaking out against them too. And so I got to hear both perspectives, and it was just I haven't made a determination on it just because the evidence that I've heard so far is kind of like fucked up. It's mostly circumstantial too. So,
Prop.
what's the stuff
Yeah.
you heard, Prop?
Well, check this. He is about to
Rob,
do it in
which-
this video. It's like 5 minutes, but it
which-
has like
which
some
order?
actual like clips.
Which order? What order should
yeah.
I watch it in? Should it be this one first, where he sums it up what it is?
The Chancer one or whatever that guy is with the cat.
This?
Yeah.
Watch this one first? Okay.
Yeah, that one first, and then watch the Orf. And then watch the Orf live stream. Fucking holy shit!
All right.
Hey, folks. So there's been quite a lot happening.
Oh, Steve, you know
regarding
the
Daddy Gate recently.
CCDH, the group
With all
that
the
you
comments that
you
are
covered
coming
with
out
Whitney,
from different
countering
people that Sean
digital
Atwood
hate or whatever it
wouldn't
is.
dare to call trolls.
The group
There's no
listed
way
David
Sean's
Icke
gonna
and
call
Sean
Daddy
Atwood at
G
one
a
point
troll.
too.
There's no
So
way he's going to call Billy Moore a troll, and there's no way
I thought that
he's
was
gonna call
interesting.
James English a troll. Not using his real name anyway, that's for sure.
I was
But with all this
shape-shifting
new information, it's
reptilian.
been quite easy to get swept away a little bit.
CS, you do what you
so
got to
putting all
do,
this
bro.
new stuff aside, I just wanted to go over something I meant.
Whatever
to
you
make a
do,
video on this a wee
whatever you
while
got to do
ago,
to get
but
by, man. It's a
one thing
fucked
that's
up
been
world
on
out
my
there.
mind for a long time is the old video on
Gotta eat some
Sonia and
flies,
Sean's
BRB.
YouTube channel.
Sometimes you
which
got to
is the
just
Sean
turn one
Atwood
eye a different
apology
direction,
video.
man.
That actually became known as the Prince
Sit out in the
Atwood
sun and
video,
get your heat
which
back.
was a name that Andrew Gine came out with. And it was
Cold
called the
blooded.
Prince Atwood
I don't know
video
what
due
Tony's
to
doing.
Sean Atwood's bizarre statements and demeanour throughout, and his attempts to cover up and justify what he did with crazy excuses, just like Prince Andrew's BBC
I
interview.
think it says United States, but clearly that accent.
It was one of those things
He's
that
from
made
Boston.
me wonder if we're actually living in a simulation, because it just mimicked so strongly the thing that Sean Atwood himself had been bent over double laughing at for months, the very same thing, and then he suddenly just replicated it. It was quite fascinating.
I didn't sweat at the time because I had suffered what I would describe as an overdose of adrenaline in the Falklands War.
I lost my sweat glands in the war.
Callie's eyes. She has channeled that in the past into paedophile hunting. She didn't want people to know this. She didn't want people to know because it would blow her cover. She's actually put paedophiles in prison. She wanted to be a frontline troop in this war on paedophiles.
The clip there, I think, highlights nicely the similarities between the kind of tripe that we were hearing on the Prince Andrew interview and the Prince Atwood interview. You may well recall seeing that part of Sean Atwood's performance at the time, but you may not know that it's actually not available to see on the brand YouTube version of the apology video. Now, many of us are probably well aware that when you go to that video on brand YouTube, the first 11 minutes of sound are missing and the audio is totally mismatched throughout, completely out of sync to the picture. If you were following this total PR disaster from the start, you may remember that this apology interview video first appeared on Sean Atwood's YouTube channel before disappearing and being re-uploaded with the comments disabled. This was done after the frantic attempts to delete the negative comments failed. There was a tidal wave of negative comments on it and they just couldn't delete them fast enough. So Sean Atwood decided to simply remove the video and then re-upload it with the comments disabled. that was a really bad
I've heard
move,
of this
by the
guy, I
way,
just
because
haven't
it was a severe hit to his credibility.
watched him
and
really.
it did cement the
some
fact
things
that a
I've
cover-up
seen
was
shit.
taking place in many people's
I
eyes.
don't know too much about
Went
him.
from people assuming that a cover-up was taking place to it being clear that a cover-up was taking place. So Sean Atwood should not have done that. But then sometime later, the video quietly disappeared altogether from Sean Atwood's YouTube channel, and it was basically thought to be lost to time. I certainly believed that it was scrubbed off the net, and the only version that we've been able to see is the one on brand YouTube with the totally messed up audio.
My thought process about this is I have launched this war against paedophiles and campaigning to the end of the war on drugs. And by going from my normal mellow yoga meditation self, I have self-sabotaged and been counterproductive to the cause.
These audio issues led to a lot of speculation that the video had been amended on purpose to either change the audio altogether, such as inserting new audio, or to prevent clipping, which is exactly what it actually does. You can't get a decent clip from the brand YouTube version at all because of the mismatched audio. And it also, of course, made me wonder what was in those first 11 minutes. Well, thanks to a commenter, and I really do appreciate it, I actually managed to get my fat little fists on the original footage, which doesn't have the first 11 minutes of audio missing. So thank you very much. This time it actually was Chili Boy that drew my attention to this, and you can go down and check his channel, I'll link it below, where you'll see the full video. This is the full video that appeared on brand YouTube. Now, there's still a couple of minutes missing from the start, but when comparing it to the brand YouTube version, it seems to be just Sonia and Sean setting up for those couple of minutes. They're basically moving seats and getting water, getting into position and stuff. So it doesn't seem to be much of an issue that those first couple of minutes are still missing. But in relation to those first several minutes of missing audio, it was great to go in and have a look and see what was actually missing. Because I couldn't quite remember from initially seeing it back when it originally dropped what was missing. I mean, obviously, we're not going to see something insane like Sean Atwood fully admitting to taking advantage of a trafficked vulnerable woman, making her relive the abuse she suffered as a child, and likely traumatising her again, are we?
I took advantage of a trafficked vulnerable person reenacting this, and it made him relive it, and it probably traumatized that person. I completely agree with that. Shouldn't have done it, and they are 100% right about that. Probably trafficked.
Are we?
I took advantage of a trafficked vulnerable person reenacting this, and it made him relive it, and it probably traumatized that person. I completely agree with that. Shouldn't have done it, and they are 100% right about that.
Okay, so that happened, and there's like all these other videos of him like.
So those people, I found them in the YouTube comments, by the way.
You're in the Orf
The people
thing?
that were saying the people that were saying that Sean Atwood was suspect. I kept finding those people in his comments, and I kept following their proof, and it always matched up with something weird that he had done like that. So this is interesting.
Yeah, apparently he scammed people for money too, and like diamonds and shit, and what the fuck was the other thing? It was a bunch of fucking real sus shit. And so then like he's on Orf today and he just starts flailing as people are like bringing this shit up in the comments. And like that, it was insane to watch. I was just like, holy fuck, dude, YellBRo's gotta fucking see this.
Okay, so they didn't add the music, but I couldn't resist. Feel free to clip that to your heart's content. Just to be fair, I'm going to put the full context in here. This comes obviously under fair use 100% and fair dealing in the UK if you really want to try and find a loophole. I am presenting this in the interest of context, definitely criticism, and I am discussing it and I'm presenting it to the public in the interests of reporting an event, and I will defend any spurious takedown claims that come my way. The music I used also falls under
Whatever you
fair
see
use,
Matt Hunter
so
say,
don't even try
always
it.
remember.
But here's
Always
the full
ask
context
yourself,
of the
is there
clip that I
more
just showed him.
context and nuance to this?
I'm not making excuses for what I did in my role.
Investigate.
But perhaps it will be a mitigating
Plus,
circumstances.
no one here thinks
from the
Biden
perspective
loves
of
black
people
people.
who've said that I
I mean,
took
come on,
advantage
man.
of a trafficked, vulnerable person reenacting this, and it made them relive it, and it probably traumatized that person. I completely agree with that. Shouldn't have done it, and they are 100% right about that. So the mitigating circumstance is.
So yep, there we have it. That is Sean Atwood quite flippantly admitting that people are totally 100% correct when they say that he took advantage of a trafficked, vulnerable woman and made her relive an abuse and re-traumatized her all over again. He's admitting that it was a recreation of the sexual abuse that this person had suffered as a child, and that it's likely to traumatize her again, having to reenact it at his request. So he is admitting it, and he's very flippant, as I say.
I'll be back.
When he does so. He says, yep, totally agree, shouldn't have done it.
Needed.
Let's move on to the next thing. Not quite grasping the seriousness of things there, are you, Sean?
Video is long, but wait.
It's depraved. You are coming across as a depraved degenerate.
Go to the Orf
50-something-year-old
stream now.
man taking part in this is extremely off, to say the
Actually, hold on. I'll find the timestamp so you're not fucking. Actually, just go to let's hear the intro of it, and then I'll find the timestamp of where he starts flailing. Orf. And it's funny too. Orf said he didn't see these videos or whatever that everyone was talking about, but he used the term. He's like, as long as it's under fair use, and that's what that guy was saying in that video. I'm like,
Yeah, all right. Hello, everybody. I'm here with Sean Atwood. I know him very well, actually. You've probably seen him from his old YouTube talk, actually, that went very viral a few years ago. He's also got a very popular true crime podcast. And the reason we're speaking with him today is his YouTube channel with almost 700,000 subscribers.
Censor himself and stop talking about like Epstein and shit. Now that YouTube's like done this shit to him. So not only is like that sussery or whatever, he's a total fucking like Hardlands media fuck.
Okay.
Goddamn bullshit.
His true crime podcast was just deleted the other day. Good news is YouTube eventually responded and reinstated it, but half his channel is still removed. YouTube removed many videos. Many of these include videos putting a critical eye on Jeffrey Epstein, Scientology, and Bill Gates, saying that those videos are cyberbullying. So, Sean, thanks for joining me. Give us an update. What's going on now?
Well, it's been one of the craziest weeks of my life because so much else went on behind the scenes as well that I've got to weigh my words carefully because I'm in so many legal situations. So before the deplatforming on YouTube, I think it was the day before, I was deplatformed by Facebook. I did appeal it and got it back, and I'm thinking something strange is going on. Then I got an email from the London police. So the London police, they summoned me and I took my lawyer in to go see them months ago. And they said that one of my podcast guests had mentioned the name of a child in a sexual abuse case, which is against the law. It's contempt of court. So I was up for 3 charges because of the activism. I had no idea about these laws. And they've come to a settlement with me this week. And I've got the paperwork here. And the number 3 condition, this is from the London police now. If I violate this now, I will go to prison or I will be fined or there will be hefty penalties levied upon me. I now have a criminal record because of the guest who came on and said those names. And because I published them, I'm liable. So that was my fault. I didn't understand the law. But now here's the restriction they put on me this week. This is from the UK government through the police. I'm now not allowed to make, create, supply, publish any media, communication, publication naming any child witness or victim involved in any sex abuse court case. So this came in, and then bam, the day of the many strikes happened on YouTube, whereby I woke up. They said my channel was gone for multiple violations of cyberbullying. I tweeted that, you guys have struck the same trailer, basically. It was variations of the same
When
trailer.
are we going to get
3 times.
cyberbullying?
And the next thing, bam, 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 all the strikes just came in. Even though my channel was gone, more strikes came in, all of which I forwarded to you, Matt. And, it's not something that we have not considered. So many of our colleagues on YouTube have had this happen to them, and they've spoke to us what they've been through. One of my colleagues is a woman who I had on the channel, Anna Breeze. It happened to her a few months ago.
Yo, YellBRo, are
She
the
got her
comments
channel
saying
back up.
anything about him yet?
I've watched many videos on how to get your channel back up, and we did have the team, the resources, and the public behind us. And I want to say, I'm going to hand it over to you in a second.
It's just
I just
people
want to
saying
say
like hello
thank you
and
so much,
justice for Atwood and
people of the world, for not letting this go. You guys stood up to YouTube. It was trending on Twitter for 2 or 3 days at Team YouTube.
Rob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. I gotta turn you up. Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Yeah, go to like halfway or whatever. Oh, I got you cranked. Go to like halfway and then look at the like the comments or whatever. And then around like 27 minutes is where he starts like going Twitch or whatever.
Do I go to like 20 something minutes?
Go to 20.
Okay.
And then peep the comments.
Way you can be held accountable for it, and that's not easy to do. So, I mean, is it different
See Daddygate.
in the UK? How so?
No, it's the same. Let's look at this slightly differently then.
Oh,
so I was
boy.
allowed this fantastic platform to get a lot of people at the forefront of the Epstein cases stories told. We had Maria
Daddygate.
Farmer on before she was legally gagged, etc.
Daddygate.
Based on the back of all the interviews, I got my book out now, Who Killed Epstein. I think we have brought this story to massive amounts of people around the world, because they were some of the most viral videos on the channel. Now,
oh no, that's just his collar.
YouTube is a
Daddygate
business, and it has its own
podcast on
rules.
YouTube. Yeah, that's just spamming the
And
chat with fucking crazy
We've got
shit,
to adhere
distracting
by
him
what
like
they
crazy.
say. Otherwise, I've seen people just fall on their own sword time after time.
And
They
he
say,
kept
this
he
is
kept
wrong what
going
YouTube
in
has
the
said.
chat too
I'm
and
going to keep doing
commenting.
this. Then they completely lose the channel
He's like,
forever.
"Hello,
Then they're
trolls."
blaming YouTube. And I think that's irresponsible. I think we have to work with the platforms to abide by their rules and to still get a message out in areas we can get messages out without
It's that he, yeah.
and the
pause
mayhem
it?
I've suffered in the last time.
It's that
There's a
he
video
knew about
of
it, right?
there's a video of the alleged girl or whatever, or woman, and she's on her knees and he's like videotaping her and she's like calling him daddy or whatever, and they're reenacting like her trauma from her childhood or whatever, and that's what he was saying, and that like
he knew about it.
he videotaped it or whatever.
No, he knew about the trafficking, her past.
Yeah, he interviewed her and then sussed her in like 3 hours in, and was like, hitting on her, I guess, and then they had sex, and then they reenacted this shit, and he videotaped it, and somehow the tape got out and shit, and then also like whatever he said in the apology thing there that guy found from brand new tube.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
What's
like
up, Amy? Just saw your message.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have the full context, but I'm pretty sure it's semi-sussery, yeah.
Worldwide Rally, Freedom, Santa Barbara. There was a rally the same day. Part of the Medicare for All stuff, Amy, or was it just? Well, you would be against that one. This is just a rally in general.
baby.
I wouldn't be interested. Like, wouldn't it be cool if all these people are like, oh, we're all well-meaning, but we all may have different ideas of like what ideas to implement as far as good, but we can all agree that these guys suck. So it's like join together for the guys that suck getting out of here. Which is why I get so like angry with the skeptical guy. It's like seems like you could get in the way of that. Not that I don't think it would be that popular, to be honest with you. But at the same time, it's like you're gonna have to join people together anyways. One, two. So it's like you have all these people on your side. Why would you need this? Okay, now let's put guns in their hands. Like, no, you already have the majority of people. It's already over. On and so forth. Plus, as soon as you bring guns out, then the people in the military who might want to join you guys in your rallies against bad guys, like now they're like, oh, these guys are just dangerous.
I ain't going to that rally.
They can be propagandized and they're like, yeah, they're just bad guy terrorist guys. I don't know. That's what the optics might look like.
You're looking at America from the outside. I'm just like people are like, dude, America's just gotten crazy.
So we used to say that, like, you know, it's just Florida or Florida's special, but we are all Florida. And we have sort of expanded into our own, like, you know, individual kind of brands of crazy. Yeah. They're all just sort of competing for attention and to see who can deplete the resources and get people to move out faster.
All right, I'll play that video, Amy. I'll play it. But right now we're watching this Daddy Gate. Oh my God, is that fucking horrible?
We still watching?
What? Actually, let me
wait.
Play
We're still on the Daddy Gate video.
Let me play the minute long one that sums it up in a minute. I'll give
no, go to the part where he addresses it in the Orf video.
Okay.
Yo, it's playing that other video though.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. I see Anthony's name there. Going good on Rockfin, man.
YellBRo, it's playing the other one. You got like another tab open playing a video.
Is it?
He's got a million tabs open.
No, they're all paused. Except for this one. I don't have anything open. I don't even hear anything else. No one else is playing anything. It's Prop, it's you, asshole. I have a tab open. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing this.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I got invited to some call on Twitter and I was like in another call. That's what I was hearing. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, so skip to like 27 minutes or whatever.
27?
Okay. Yeah, that's where like he addresses like the comments or whatever. It was fucking the most awkward shit in the world.
There we go.
Right away, I took all these videos down.
I'm sorry. That's funny. I'm sorry. You got to go on Maury first. Oh, fuck. All right.
Yeah, dude, look at like, so it's just like spam in the comments now. Yeah. And it's like he's getting like he's sweating over it.
There we go.
And look at Orf's reading the comments. Like, look at Orf's face, dude. Orf's like, oh my fucking God.
Focusly reading, yeah. All right, here we go.
And we even interviewed a cyberbullying activist.
Okay, so I understand this is got to be
trained up on cyberbullying. These videos down, and my team trained up on cyberbullying, and we even interviewed a cyberbullying activist.
Okay, so I understand this is got to be uncomfortable to talk about, but you actually
I gotta rewind then, right? He says it way earlier than that, or addresses it.
No. I think he's still talking about his YouTube case, but he's getting actually worried about what's in the chat because I think he sees that Orf is reading it. And if you scroll through the chat, you'll periodically see him like talking to people in the chat, being like "fuck you" kind of shit.
I'm gonna rewind anyways, just build up to it.
Sort of a trauma. It's like that CIA guy I had on who helps victims of trafficking said, once you look at stories of kids who've been sexually abused and human trafficked, it grips you in such a way you can't turn away from it. You feel like you've got to do the utmost. So my passion for it then was such that almost half the channel became those videos, but at a cost of me completely undiversified. Imagine if a mainstream media entity just half of the day long just posted stories of sexual abuse. I don't think it would sustain. There would be problems with that. That's what my channel had become. So I have to take responsibility for that and diversify from here on out. So I took most of those videos down myself to abide by whatever was triggering YouTube that I didn't know at the time. It was a precautionary measure. And I think that also helped me in my appeal. I said, look, I wasn't given any guidance, but right away, I took all these videos down and my team trained up on cyberbullying, and we even interviewed a cyberbullying activist.
Okay. So I understand this is got to be uncomfortable to talk about, but you actually have seemed comfortable talking about it even now, but even in other videos. Can you just specify for the audience? Because this must sound kind of confusing because we have identified some videos that have been removed recently that it is not clear that they were correctly removed. YouTube has even responded saying that their termination,
typing in the chat,
their recent termination of your channel was wrong and that you did not violate our terms of service. So that's related to these videos I named by name earlier, correct? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to just clear up? So what exactly you did wrong before this? Just to separate these two things, because I really want to separate for the viewers. Okay, you acknowledge you have violated their guidelines in other videos that you've deleted yourself. And that is different. And I want you to differentiate that for our audience.
I'm not acknowledging that.
Yeah, that video we watched. Somebody's spamming that in the chat saying chants are on YouTube.
Problem with that genre of videos. So as a precautionary measure, I deleted. What was it? I said 50-60 million views worth of videos just as a precautionary measure.
Yeah. Okay.
So my thing is, I had a passion for that. I still got a passion for that, and I've took it as far as I can take it on YouTube. I have to abide by what they want from here on out, and I can now branch out into other genres where I can help other people because the platform is still there to help so many other people from so many other walks of life. And I think that's a blessing.
Okay. So, is it safe to say that now, well, thanks for correcting me. So you do not believe that you violated their guidelines? Certainly with YouTube's response, even YouTube agrees that you didn't violate their guidelines, at least in this, this latest rampage. So, is it safe to say that you're just making the business decision? I think you may have used that term.
Basically,
Jesse, kind of just self-censor yourself
allegedly
from these more touchy subjects, and so that you can help in other ways. Is that fair to say?
When I got
Jesse was in the
who
chat, I believe.
Helped me come up in the world when I had nothing, and karmically, it is my right and duty to help other people. So, for example, my first podcast guest, he ended up with a book deal through Mirror Books. He was a guy who had nobody in this country at all. He was deported from America in American prison where he did a 30-plus year sentence for a crime he hadn't committed. He got deported back to the UK because he was found out while he was in the American prison system that he was a baby
I don't know if
born
he's
on the
learning
Isle of
about it,
Man,
but he's
but was
definitely
sold
like
to American family.
probably getting
He took him
curious,
to
like what the
America.
fuck's going on
Nobody.
here?
So
This is my normal
we ended
He's
up
audience.
getting
definitely
him,
reading it, dude. You
book
can
deal
see
through
like
Mirror
the
Books.
him because he
We
has
took
two
him to the Isle of
monitors, right?
Man,
You can
where
see
all the
his
people
head
were just
change when he's
so
like,
amazed by his story, and he was
or at least
absolutely
he's looking
glowing
at the
and
camera
shining.
and
We're going to take him back there, and it's great to see that this platform and the followers and the
same with
viewers
Sean
and the people
Atwood,
who
dude.
reach
He's
out and
like
help
keeps
these people
looking
we
at
have on
his
the
other
podcast, the stories
monitor.
have never been told
Sean's a
before.
fraud.
It's great to
Hashtag
see
liar.
them,
Oh
the
my
changes
God.
this can have on their lives.
Let's see. I enjoyed your
The
TED
fucking
talk, and
tension,
I
dude.
do
It was
think
so awkward watching
um,
this shit.
This guy
I'm
got a
sure
TED
you've
talk?
helped many people, and I think giving a voice to, for example,
You took Rupert
Corey
Sheldrake
Feldman,
down?
who speaks about abuse he suffered from
His videos are
Hollywood
really good.
big
Like he's done
shots,
good work on Epstein and shit.
the Hollywood industry.
I watched.
I mean, it seems like that's helping the victims of abuse, and
He just did a winky
seems
face
so
in
odd
the
to me.
thing. You see that?
Yeah.
That YouTube has taken down a video of Corey talking about
Atwood
his
is creepy.
experience.
Like
as a
you
victim,
can see him when he's
and saying
typing,
that that's
right?
cyberbullying.
Yeah.
The commonality of all these videos is Epstein was named and other high-profile alleged abusers were named.
Yeah, I just yeah, so that's again, like, it just seems alarming to me and odd. Let's see. All right, let's
This
see.
just got awkward.
Ask questions, anybody in the chat, if you like.
Yo, this is the part.
Yeah,
This is
please
the part.
ask me anything in the chat. I see a lot of my trolls are in there.
Ah.
God bless you guys. Thank you for the views. Keep the views coming. Ask me anything right now. You've got the opportunity while I'm on a high
Hater.
on the restoration of the
Jesus
channel.
Christ, am I
Hashtag
right?
So yeah,
hater.
while he's feeling good for the first time in a couple of days, here's your opportunity to try to bring him down. I don't think Sean's gonna let you, but here let's give this. Here's one. Now, honestly, I'm not familiar with this, but I saw a couple of these in the chat.
Yeah,
What
go
is this
for it.
hashtag? What is this hashtag? Daddygate. True Media is asking you. Explain Daddygate.
All right,
Wonder
so
why
we were getting
Jake
trolled.
Sheets has a YouTube
grief,
channel.
how long ago was
JJ
this now? I
does
think it was
not.
last
Just
year. Yeah, we were
kidding.
getting
Both
trolled
know
last
why.
year.
We are supposed to
And the
bring
trolls
it
were,
up.
I had a victim on of
I think they should both have YouTube
trafficking.
channels.
And the trolls
They're both
started to say that
dipshits.
me and this woman were on drugs and trafficking women and all this crazy stuff. So I, in an emotionally immature reaction, did a prank with this woman with her full agreement, where we reenacted the things that we were accused of, but we filmed ourselves making the reenactment. And what happened was the trolls took little excerpts of it and said,
Yeah, I don't
that
know
I
if this
actually
is true. If
snorted
that's
coke,
just
I
his
dressed
fucking
this
story.
woman up like this. I did this. I did
That's
that.
a weird prank to pull.
And they've been harping
There's
on
a
about
video,
it
like
ever
you can watch the
since.
video on
An
YouTube.
actual whole.
Well, it's like I've seen guys that were accused of like hacking in video games. They start like trolling like they're hacking. like, well, oh yeah, I was just trolling you that day when I said turn the hacks off for a second. And I was caught off camera saying turn off the hacks. That's a weird one as a prank. It's some very dark humor.
YouTube channels were able to get views off the back of this, but in recent months, YouTube has deleted most of them for cyberbullying. They also think
wow.
I am behind that, which I absolutely am not. I've got better things to do than be filing cyberbullying complaints against troll channels. But everything bad that happens to these trolls, somehow
Someone has to
people
flag
working
them.
for me are responsible for it.
Otherwise, unless they're like major channels or something.
Thanks for addressing
Everyone's
that.
watching it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't know.
So let's see. What I heard something about. Okay, so they're accusing you of trying to take them down for cyberbullying these trolls.
Yeah.
What? Now, how are they saying you did that? In the form of like flagging videos, or like was there any? I think I heard something about like copyright infringement or something. Did you try to do something take
some
videos
of
down
the, some
on
of the
copyright
tro-
purposes?
some of the troll channels did use my videos in an illegal copyright fashion, so I did actually file some copyright strikes against them, and those strikes did not take their channels down. I was just firing some shots off at them to lay off of my content. They got deleted for cyberbullying, and I think perhaps Andrew Guy,
so you did report them.
has taken credit for that, the cyberbullying activist that was recently on my channel. And for the trolls in the channel right now who are saying I dressed that girl up, show me a video of me dressing that woman up. Show me the proof of your claims. You cannot prove any of your claims because
that means nothing.
It's like a mentally ill, paranoid conspiracy that you guys have.
That says nothing. That prove to me. Show me a video where I do this. Like, no, they're alleging something. Well, I'm not going to speak for it, but if I was doing it, I'd be like, oh, well, I
video of
alleged
her
something
dressed up. So
because
it's
you
like
said
he's
you
just
pulled a
playing with
prank.
their words.
Like, you pull a prank where you have sort of reenactment of sexual abuse as a prank, and you don't
So
expect
doesn't
people.
that mean that you
don't
dressed
expect
her
people
up?
to be like, what the fuck?
But she obviously dressed herself up, but like, I don't know, like he's just playing with people's words, right?
Well, it's like you don't expect people to be like, what the fuck? You expect them to just be like, yeah, he pranked us, yeah. Come on, bro. Obviously, you didn't tell him anything because it's a prank. So
that's what
you're
it sounds
mad they
like. It's
fell
like,
for
huh,
it
you
and
know,
started
what'd be
going after
really
you for it?
funny is if we did this thing, you know, where we act out this sexual thing, and well, it's a prank though, and I'm going to record it. But it's a prank. It's a prank. Only a prank.
And then you copyright channels for talking about you for doing the thing that you claim to be doing, which is expose whatever. What the freak? That's like twisted to me. I mean, it's possible, but that'd be fucking twisted no matter what way you look at it.
And the way he's flailing, it's just like, I don't know, dude.
Isn't that twisted either way? Either you did a prank to trick these guys, and then you copyrighted them for covering it. Or you actually did this fucking thing, and you're a fucking creep for doing it. There's no ways around this. That's super creepy. Yeah.
Super
In my
sus,
mind,
man.
that's weird. Because it's not like video games where you fake hack, right? This is fucking like pretending you're sexually abusing someone.
And it was full of cool prank where I pretend to be a fucking abuser. That is wild logic.
Why would the traffic victim go along with that too?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I was a victim of this. Let's pull a prank on these guys because you don't like.
I'll
you
look
don't
up,
like them in
I'll
your
look up
YouTube
the
chat.
video or whatever, and then you can fucking play it amongst the rest of him flailing. Like he leaves in like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Concocted to try and take me
Yeah,
down,
thing
and
that
you guys'
traumatized me, let's
challenges
reenact
only
it.
arose once I
prank.
started exposing elite
YouTube trolls
pedos.
that I don't.
So I can only
they're not my audience.
conclude that you are pedo enablers or you are
What the
working for the
freak?
pedos yourselves.
And just to be clear, this video is just
conclude those once I started exposing elite pedos, so I can only conclude that you are pedo enablers or you are working for the pedos yourselves.
And just
what?
I'm not a pedo. You're a pedo.
What?
Is that it?
He just said they're
I
accusing
know you are,
him.
but what am I?
That they're accusing him because either
That's when you
they're
know they're
pedos
guilty
or
when
they're
they say
pedo
that.
enablers.
That's guilty.
Yes.
After he pranked them with that video, that he's calling a prank, that none of this adds up. He's either one of the dumbest humans on earth or like really did some weird shit.
Anytime I see someone like coming out,
Yo,
and
who's
saying-
got the music playing?
Oh, that's me.
You're gonna get caught as copyright claim. Fucking.
Sorry. Hey,
I don't
anytime I fucking see anyone online or anywhere like defending pedos and shit or any kind of rapist, I just assume they already like date rape some girls and all kind of other shit. Like always, who does that?
Yeah.
Who come out defending rapos? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Especially when they're like, oh, they're just trolls.
Yeah, no, I call them all out. Like if I see them online anytime, I'm like, oh, we need your DNA. We need to cross-check your DNA on all these cold date rape cases and all these cold rape cases. I'm savage out here. I troll everybody.
It would be the first time. There's been several cases where, like these true crime podcasts, will find out. Like there was one in particular where this guy, they found out that he was like this serial killer, rapist, or whatever. Come to find out, he was subscribed to this true crime podcast that talked about his case.
Oh wow!
Because it was a cold case at the time, but he donated money to him and everything. Like they want to hear all these stories about themselves. So it's just like, so now this is a guy that does a true crime podcast. So it's just like, I don't know, did he get drawn to that?
Oh, see, I'm not even listening to it. I see. Like, I don't even know who this guy is. I never seen this guy before.
Like an extra fetish type fucking thing or something. Like the.
Yeah, I don't trust motherfuckers.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, like if they, I didn't do it, you did it. Like, oh, you did it then. If that's yeah, like if you did it, then like no, you're guilty. Like let's go throw the rope over the tree. Like no, you guilty. Let's go. Let's build these gallows.
That's like the most childish comeback ever.
Yeah, no, that's guilty. That's why, because you're guilty. Like you can't think of shit because you're guilty, red-handed.
You are.
Exactly. Hey, I swear to God, like that's the stupid shit you'll come with. I remember before I was stealing weed from my mom right in front of her face, like trying to be real slick, and I had it in my hand, and my hand was closed, and she's like, "Give me that back," and I'm just like, "What?" And she's like, "Open your hand." I'm like, "What?" I show her my other hand, like just straight up like lying, denying it to her face. Like a stupid piece of shit, because like I was guilty and caught red fucking handed. Like that, you can't think of anything good to say when you're caught, and you'll come back. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, you did it. You did it. You did it. If that's your comeback, you're guilty. I don't trust you. Guilty.
No, Mom, you stole your weed. I don't trust
Hey, that's what I did to her. I gaslit her. I gaslit her ass. No, she beat the shit out of me. But the funny thing is, like, I'm hella slick and hella quick, so I had managed to throw some weed on the ground before I opened my hand, and I just gave her back a little bit, and then I waited until she went to the bathroom or something, just came back and grabbed the weed because I was super slick. I'm a city slicker, and my mom, the only reason I stole it, well, she abused me, but she would never sell it to me. I'm like, if you will sell it to me, we don't have to go through this, but you don't want to sell it to me. This is the cycle.
The fucking magician motherfucker.
I was, man. Gaslighting, too. Gaslit her right to her goddamn face. I did shit like that a few times. I feel bad for it, but shit, she beat the shit out of me and abused me, so,
yeah.
It's a wash. It's a wash.
Let's peep this dude flail his fucking way out of this.
Yeah, it's...
All right.
So, just weird statements. Let's keep playing it.
Just to be clear, this video is just, like, an adult woman, right? Or
she was actually an adult woman in her 30s who was a sex worker.
Okay, an adult woman in her 30s.
In her 30s, who was a sex worker. And she gave, before she went to prison, she's in prison now. Before she went to prison, she made a video for my lawyer in case anything legal happened, saying the truth of everything that happened regarding her outfit, that she entirely had dressed herself up like that because she was involved with baiting pedos. Had nothing to do with dressing her up like that. And there's no proof or video of me dressing her up like that. It's all in the sick minds of these perverted trolls. They come up with more and more bizarre sexual ideas and fantasies about me.
I don't like to look
every
at his
week.
eyes
They
right
put,
there.
last year, every week they had a different scenario.
I'm not going to say it because I don't know.
So that needs to be clipped out next to the bit where he's saying, I 100% agree with them and I shouldn't have done that. I made this person relive through that experience.
And then zoom in on his goddamn eyes when he's looking like Wario.
That we'll watch after this that he admits a bunch of it.
He just admitted to the video.
Right
yeah.
I
I'm gonna
think
get on Marcus Cage's is live stream, and I will see you guys later. Have a lovely evening. That's fucking gross, man. I've had a handful of people call me and warn me about that, dude. I have a handful of people that were like super stoked they got to interview the dude like a few months ago because nobody knew this shit. Fucking yeah, that's heavy.
I had somebody.
Yeah, I'd
like,
watch him
call
all the
me-
time. I
call
was like,
me
this
up
guy's
today.
alright.
I had somebody call me up today that like I don't normally talk to, and we're like, "Holy shit, dude! Do you know about Sean Atwood and the fucking Daddy Gate thing and blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "What? I just woke up. Hold up."
I don't know, like
I know
exactly what's
right when I
happening,
look
but
at him, he's a
everything's
weirdo,
screaming
just
guilty.
how he looks.
Everything he's saying and how he's reacting to it just screams fucking guilty, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not. He's
Screams
not
it.
doing himself any favors
Yeah.
in this interview. That's for
He
sure.
really isn't. His eyebrows and shit. What he does right there, that's guilty. Like you, that's a crazy
His voice
looking
going
face.
higher
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
He
that's
does.
a crazy
Well,
looking face.
She picked out the outfit in that video, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made that video. And they don't have any proof that I even made a video. What are they talking about? What?
And how
Show
old
me
was
the
this girl?
video.
You just admitted it.
How old was this girl?
She's in her 30s, he said.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's in
okay.
her 30s. Swear to God, she's in her 30s. And he's
in
he
jail
also
now, though.
says she was a sex worker, he says in this. But in the
Yeah, that's
other
why he's
video,
saying
it's clear that she was a child. She was trafficked as a child and was a fucking
Yeah.
rape victim.
Yeah.
So to like frame her as a sex worker here to Orf seems a little fucking, I don't know,
No, like,
disinclusive. Is that the diplomatic way to put it?
No, I picked up on it. I picked up on that right when he said it. I'm like, okay, hold up.
Yeah,
Now let
no, me too, man. Me too. The whole thing's fucking.
Oh,
red
now she's a
flag.
sex worker.
It
Orf's got it
I
in,
love
his
the fucking
finger, his
phrase.
heart, and his
Raises a
butt.
forest of red flags.
Yes, smoke everywhere. Smoke everywhere. We just looking for the light.
Orf's eyebrows says it all, you know.
No,
Orf is not happy right now because he started this off going, "My good friend."
Yeah. Not even Orf's eyebrows though. No, the cue ball's eyebrows. That's what gave it away.
Oh no, man! Orf's fucking whole energy.
Yeah.
From the start of this video to now, different.
Oh yeah, he does look. He's looking at him right now, like what the fuck? What the fuck?
I think he's looking at the fucking chat right now, and it's just
when he looks at when he
has a
looks
look
at
on
his
his
good
face,
friend,
like-
he's looking at him a little different too.
No, he looks like he wants to throw up or something. Like his stomach's dropping. Like
He's not happy.
he wants to hang up. Like he looks like he's on a roller coaster, and his stomach
Yeah.
is all the way up in his throat. That's what he looks
He's
like.
like,
to
I
me.
got some researching to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check in with Marcus and then I'll talk to you guys.
All right,
Have a
dude.
good night.
Morpheus.
That's crazy. That's
Hypothetical
James,
man.
I love you.
Look at his face. Look at that expression on his face. That's just a guilty face right there.
Let's watch
That's the
more of this.
Epstein face. That's the Epstein.
Let's watch more of this. Let's watch more. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Built in their own sick minds. Yeah.
All right, we'll get now. Thanks for
Um,
addressing that. Let's get back to this current
Okay, let's
issue
do it.
of YouTube censorship. And
There's the thing where it's like even somebody with, like something as gross as that, they might slide by.
No, you see how he had to drink
Get
that
me
water
out of
too,
here,
'cause
bro.
he's like,
It's like,
man.
wait a minute.
He had to hit that water.
I
right
swear I stopped my show right there.
We're just microanalyzing it now. I knew you'd fucking love this shit.
I'm like, hold the fuck on. You might
Dude,
have
when
did-
I
you
was
might have
watching
did
it, I
what?
was like, dude, Jordan's gonna have a heyday with this. Like, this is like fucking. There's so many little microaggressions and shit going on.
Yeah, look. Oh man, yeah.
All I
This
did
is a
was,
case
He keeps fucking swallowing that water, and then
That's
he
what I'm
just looks
saying.
at the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
side eye in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look how he keeps going at that water because he's panicking right now. He's like, man, I gotta drink this water and calm down. Like, oh, they're both
we,
panicking. though,
cleaned
both
up
of
the
them.
blood.
They're just panicking different ways.
Kept going. All right, let's get off of this topic and move on to. Well, that's a fucked up position to be in, but still, it's like, come on, bro. Even something like that doesn't fucking move you to be like, hold on, let's shut this down. And fucking, like, what?
It's like that classic like drink of water where it's like gulp. You just fuck.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Like a cartoon.
What was the other show I was supposed to play, Rob?
Like Marco Rubio.
What's up?
They're moving on after this, right?
I didn't see Rubio.
Yeah. It's only like couple more minutes, and then Orf is like, oh, I don't know what Orf says after fucking Sean's gone or whatever, but like Sean leaves like right away.
I don't watch all this shit like you guys do.
But it's trippy, dude. Like,
this is trippy.
He gets even more squirrely, dude.
He stays the whole time.
I don't know who either. I know Orphala. I just haven't really seen him too many times.
Okay, we'll play a little bit more and then skip ahead like as we go if it gets boring. Because fucking right now he's definitely like engaged with the chat, explaining the whole fucking the whole thing or whatever.
Man, that is a guilty face right there.
Yeah, it's so funny that Orf is just like, yeah, so the chat wants to ask you questions.
All right, here we go.
Perfect.
Okay, I was not. I did not know until you mentioned that some of these videos that you got punished for, you had already deleted, huh?
Yes, I was getting strikes on deleted videos. I believe the majority
changes the subject.
Whoa.
Dude, his eyes are crazy. That guy's going nuts inside. Look at his eyes. He got crazy eyes right now. He's tripping.
Wasn't this whole segment supposed to be about him asking questions from the chat? And he's just fucking pivoted away from that?
Yeah, totally. And he's here to talk about his channel getting pulled down, and he ends up, his conclusion is that he's going to self-censor like Hardlands Media and not talk about super predators anymore and just talk about low-level crime. It's like, you motherfucker.
Majority of the strikes were on deleted videos. And I was astounded by that the first time it happened. But after I Googled it and I read YouTube policy, it is perfectly within their rights to strike you on anything you ever publish, live streamed, deleted, or what. And they can strike you at any time. You're liable for all your content ever published.
Now, see, if it was public, I can understand. If you had already deleted it, that doesn't make sense. And in my own experience, I had the first strike I ever got, which happened last month. So strange, Sean. I was actually making a video about YouTube censorship, and it was censored. But oddly, the one that got censored and removed, it was a rough cut that had never been public. It was never public, Sean. Have you heard of that
so
before?
He doesn't leave evidence
Well,
at the crime
the first
scenes.
3 strikes we got were on variations of the
Is that what the
UK's
comments
Hidden
said?
Shadows trailer.
That's what Stevie said.
And we had variations on the platform because my video editor, James, he does his edit and then puts them on the platform, and I look at it through the platform. So it's a similar scenario as to what you're saying.
Video editor
Yeah,
is
so
James
it wasn't
too?
public in those cases. Is that?
I don't
what
know
you're-
whether all 3 were public on the platform. So it's a similar scenario as to what you're saying. James, he does his edit and then puts them on the platform, and I look at it through the platform. So it's a similar scenario as to what you're saying.
Go Ed.
Yeah, so
Mute your
it
mic,
wasn't
dude. Your
public
mic's
in
doing that
those
shit
cases,
again
is
like
that-
I don't
crazy.
know whether all 3 were published
Okay, I
or
was
not. They
wondering
may
if
well
that
have been
was
published. But the reason that we
Yo,
had 3
Ed, mute
variations
yourself,
on the
my dude.
platform was because that's how my editor was sending them to me.
Was it Ed again?
Yo, move Ed to the other room.
Trying to talk, or is he just?
No, I think he's just chilling in the fucking.
Sounds like he's talking.
Right, I'm just gonna put you in. I'm gonna give Snork a roommate. Here we go.
I wonder why Snork is always in that room by himself.
Snork's having a sleep.
You fell asleep
okay.
watching Netflix. All right.
On a private basis.
For 3 days. watching
Okay,
Netflix.
yeah. So if they were on a private basis, and also, why would you publish multiple copies of the same video? So it sounds like some of them were private. Check with your editor. Let me know. I just want to confirm, because I just think it's insane, and that I know it happened to me. Videos were removed from me. I was punished for it. And I had already, that's the other thing. Not only was it never public, I had already deleted it too. That's insane.
Come back.
Ed, you penis tickler. Your fucking mic is scuffed.
There you go.
There you go. Thanks, dude.
There's no way you're still on the road, Ed. All right, here we go.
So I find that very alarming. Let's see. Can we go through? Let's see. I would like a specific.
Oh no.
Well,
he's fucking.
Well, let's just try
he's
this
like,
one more
doesn't
time.
know how to handle this.
Give us a quick summary of this video. We'll just go one by one, like just like a sentence summary. So
I'm Wheezy's
Melinda
daddy
Gates'
today?
concerns over Bill Gates and Jeffrey Epstein. This video that was removed by YouTube for harassment, threats, and cyberbullying, allegedly.
Yeah, so that was
They just wouldn't care.
mainstream news all over the world. I drew heavily on the New Yorker article, which before it flared up with Melinda, the New Yorker had done a brilliant piece on how Bill Gates had financed the department at the MIT through Epstein. They did that, and how there was an internal conflict
What
with
was
the
that he just
MIT
put in the chat?
Media Lab,
Did
whereby
you see that?
some of the professors.
What happened?
If you scroll back just a few seconds, you see he
He typed
responded.
in the chat. What did he say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Scroll
I saw
up.
That. I'm
Yeah.
Wheezy's daddy today. I don't know what that is.
Laugh my ass off.
Wheezy,
Wheezy is one of the people or whatever in the.
Okay.
Like one of the. I think they're one of the channels that makes like content about him or whatever. I believe he
That
goes
was a
on to
fraud,
talk
that
about them or
researchers.
whatever. He talks about all these channels and like names them. What who that fuck with him or whatever.
These guys they just follow him from fucking channel to channel. Fucking spam that shit.
Doing their duty.
Dude, it was I was like in there doing like join Rockfin or whatever, and then somebody said something about like Daddygate, and then Anthony gets in there, he's like, "Oh, do go on" or whatever, and then somebody starts telling us shit, and I'm like, "Holy fuck!" And then from there, I like go on YouTube and type in Daddygate or whatever, and then research it a bit, and then I come back and I'm like, "Holy fuck, dude!"
Instigating is my favorite thing.
Yeah, dude, I was poking the. I was like, Jesus Christ, man.
Were like, well, we need to take this money, just keep it on the down low. Whereas some of the females were very upset by it and were standing on principle. But the money, the flow of the money ruled the day. So I drew on that article. I drew on our article in the Daily Mail that had highlighted the story that day. So all this was in the public domain, and it had all been reported in mainstream media. Now, but again, I must take responsibility because mainstream media would have added disclaimers here and there, but I didn't. I was perhaps more aggressive in my approach.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. So for example, would that mean like you didn't use the word allegedly as much as?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't use the word allegedly. Didn't stop to say. I must point out that Ghislaine Maxwell is not convicted of any crimes. That Bill Clinton is not convicted of any crimes of Epstein. Things like that.
But you also, I mean, I'm guessing, correct me, but I mean, did you instead say that they were
allegedly
convicted?
licked James's butthole.
Or did you just like? I wouldn't think that you would, because obviously that's not news. But anyway,
James
okay.
or,
so that was
James.
the misstep. That's what you
Never
think the
mind.
misstep
They're the
was.
same guy.
Harassment, threats, and cyberbullying still bothers me.
Tastes like pineapple.
That big names like Bill Gates and Jeffrey Epstein, you're not allowed to
question them,
talk about real news unless you constantly
not allowed to.
just so you're going to get a video taken down just because you don't use a word allegedly.
It's algorithmic, isn't it?
Dude, fucking
It's
he can't, Matt
algorithmic,
or
and then it
can't
has to
stop
go to
looking
a
at the
real
chat,
person.
and it's like distracting
And
him.
the
I had that
problem
problem
here is
today. I was watching a video
Google
and trying to
does not
talk, and I
allow
was
you
just
to
like, dude,
access-
and you could see his eyes. It was fucking funny, dude.
Did I skip
Now
ahead?
he's like looking at the I think when he's looking straight, he's looking at like the Sean Atwood or whatever and the camera.
Okay.
And then when he looks to the left, or whatever. He's looking at the chat.
Okay. Yeah, you keep going with
Yeah,
this
yeah.
or skip ahead?
Maybe
Alright.
you can skip ahead a bit. I think maybe
You gotta tell me, motherfreaker.
like play or whatever, and then just go like with the forward button.
All right.
You know, you can skip like 5 seconds every at a time and kind of just listen to what the fuck he's saying.
It's real people until you're in the direst of straits, and the public are up in arms. There's a campaign. At Team Twitter is getting bombarded. That's what it takes to get to a real person at Google, YouTube.
Okay, I want to just clarify for everybody that, of course, you know, like you said yourself, you should be clear.
No, I think it's the opposite. Actually,
when you're covering
he's looking to the
something
right.
and people are not actually convicted.
He's looking at him then.
You know, just make clear that the allegations are allegations and not facts. However, to be fair, you know, when we read stuff in the mainstream media, that is not always made clear. If, for example, in the US, you know, it was strongly suggested and outright claimed. Some people just outright said that Trump is a stooge of Vladimir Putin. No questions asked.
See what they're saying.
And yet that would never get taken down. That stuff still exists on YouTube.
I'm sorry, you got it.
Because that didn't include child sex allegations, which are the most serious allegations you can make against a person. Once someone is tainted with that, innocent or guilty, they could carry that for the rest of their lives.
Shitting on this guy.
So I think
actually, I think this is the point where
when you're reporting on
he
these
links
stories,
the
it
whole
requires extreme caution.
his like YouTube case.
And I'd just like to respond to one of the guys in the live chat. They just said, "Well, will Sean tell us why he was interviewed by Child Protection?" That was for the exact same thing as what has just caused the trouble with YouTube. If you didn't see the very beginning of this interview with Matt, I have just been given a caution by the London police. My paperwork is I had it with me a minute ago.
Listen, Moby.
And, this has come about because of my activism, because a podcast guest mentioned names in a child sex abuse case, which is against the law. But what perhaps many podcast hosts don't realize is it's you, the host, that is held responsible, not the guest. I've had to learn this, and we've had to train the team up in this so it doesn't happen again. So as the publisher of that information...
Right, so he was approached by Child Protection Services or whatever, and it was because he said something on a live stream? That's what he's saying?
Yes, yeah.
Is that credible? That his guest
It would probably be in the public record at that point.
Okay.
But it might be.
But if his
it
guests
might be
do it,
part
it's
of
okay?
like an undercover case, so it might not be public record.
But if his guests do it, they don't get in trouble, but he does.
Because he quote unquote published it.
That makes
but
sense.
that's not how it works or whatever. Like if he has a case to like.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I think YouTube would have to fight it even, but not Sean Atwood. Because they at the end, YouTube is the
He said
publisher.
they went to him though.
Not fucking Sean Atwood.
He said they went to him though. Directly.
Unless he publishes his shit and has like it on his website and all this other shit. I don't know.
I was criminally liable. There was no way around it. I couldn't fight it. I was guilty as charged. And I now have had to agree just this week. And here's the third stipulation from the UK government, from the London police, not to make, create, supply, publish any media, communication, publication naming any child witness or victim involved in any sexual abuse court case ever. So I was interviewed by Child Protection because of my activism.
So you made a good point saying,
so awkward,
accusing
dude.
someone of pedophilia is the worst thing you could, say about somebody. I think that's fair. But, I don't think that I think calling somebody a traitor, whether it's Donald Trump or anyone else, Edward Snowden, who like that's pretty damn serious too. Or calling someone a terrorist, like the news has said many times about a publisher, Julian Assange, who hasn't physically harmed anyone with his leaks. And it's just insane. Like, I just, so what bothers me is not that people are trying to encourage, YouTube is trying to encourage people to exercise good journalism practices and to not wrongly smear people. My concern is, while your channel is fairly large, it's nowhere near as large
commented
as,
again. What did he
the
say?
big media corporations. And it
Enablers?
really seems to me that we have a two-tier system now, where these media corporations, they can call Julian Assange a terrorist.
He's calling them
call people traitors,
pedophile enablers,
and their videos will never.
They're
get
calling
taken
out the
down.
fact that he did some
And so
fucking video of a
what
fucking
concerns me most
sexual
is
abuse
that
victim.
these
What the
rules
freak?
are clearly not being enforced fairly. And just to, I don't know, for those who are not familiar with my current situation and what happened to me recently, and I'll fill you in too, Sean.
It's literally the fucking Assad argument, right? Isn't that the same thing? Hey, you're going after the U.S. for what bullshit they've done? What, do you love Assad? What, you're going after me? Even though I cover all these
goddamn
pedophiles?
enabler!
What are you, a pedophile enabler? I'm the guy. I'm the guy who takes them down. I'm sorry, that's maybe fucking deer in
That's those
headlights to
dumpster arguments.
where that logic didn't add up in front of his face or something. That logic is so blatantly obvious. You're calling them pedophile enablers because he did a video pretending that he's essentially abusing a sexual abuse victim, and then because they fell for it, they started making videos on it. He's like, "Look at you! You fell for my prank. What are you, an enabler of pedos? What? You purposely tried to trick them, so you're mad that they're covering it? What?
Right?
Fucking
crazy. My God.
Dude,
so
after Matt Orff makes a joke about his, like, how somebody's making fun of him in the comments, he's like, yeah, somebody's pointing out that I got a mullet in the fucking comments. Just, oh, fuck, the way it rang, it was just like, holy fuck, Orff.
Latest strike, actually they didn't treasure strike, they did remove a video though for this, but after demonetizing my whole channel, it was but after you were on Twitter, well, first, okay, when that happened, a channel by Allison Morrow, her YouTube channel, she interviewed the video. Alice had vibed up, and that violent information you get was and your media conglomerate be punished instantly. And in most cases,
So what you described is more prevalent in that class of reporters versus activists like us. Now, we can overstep lines and be called to account quite quickly versus some big entity that has the muscles to flex that won't be called to account. And then we don't have the legal resources, to back up and defend ourselves, or, this defamation stuff, for example.
Laugh at him calling himself an
activist. All this stuff that I talked about, the guest
shit.
who came on and mentioned the names of child sex victims in a court sealed case. There was a defamation lawsuit that came out around that time as well. And fortunately, I was dropped out of that lawsuit by doing an apology video. But the woman, the podcast guest, she basically put a notice on social media saying that she was quitting for the immediate future because of the drain, the mental drain.
He's not going to do an interview
no doubt, the
ever
financial
again.
drain, the time involved
Not a
to
live one, at
defend the
least.
defamation lawsuit.
He might be in prison.
So if you're just one person trying to do that on your own,
well, it's not.
It can ruin you financially,
Wasn't like
morally.
It's an ethics thing rather than
mentally,
a legal thing, right?
Demoralize you. But versus a huge conglomerate who just refers it over to the legal department. So we have to tread very carefully with these issues. And I've we start out on YouTube, we're so excited, we're gung-ho, and we do cross lines and say things without legal backing. We're sloppy, and we don't have legal departments. But then your channel gets to a certain size and you are held to account, and you've got to get up to speed real fast or you get nuked.
This is where he talks about being a little pussy and self-censoring.
Of
goddamn fucking weirdo.
The Corey Feldman thing. Everybody in the comments, we need a new term for this new YouTube.
No more
rampage.
talking about super
Come up with it. Somebody come up. So now, in the case of, let's say, the Corey Feldman video that was removed from your channel. Now you mentioned, journalists and shouldn't be sloppy. But the thing is, journalists are sloppy all the goddamn time in the mainstream media. And I know I'm repeating myself a little bit, but I'm curious about this Corey Feldman interview. So it just seems that YouTube took down. It seems strange. I can understand what you're saying, but in this case,
fuck.
I haven't seen it. So you tell me if it really is just Corey Feldman speaking about his own experience as a victim of sexual assault.
Mainly, yes, but we also discuss Epstein and other high-profile abuse cases.
But did you outright say that Epstein molested Corey Feldman? Did you?
No, but Corey Feldman did talk about some Hollywood star as well that had allegations against him, but he was never convicted, from a very famous family of actors. It's probably best to stay away from the name in this video.
Okay, yeah, we won't mention it.
Talking about Charlie
but
Sheen.
I just want the audience to think about that. That's troubling. Now, I completely agree.
What a pussy little fuck, man, as if you wouldn't even say
when
that.
they're not,
you could say allegedly it was
that's
Charlie
just
Sheen.
one of the worst things you can say about somebody.
Boom.
But
you're legally covered.
This is a victim of abuse. Claims. I mean, I don't know, but they claim to be
He's
a victim
fucking
of abuse.
rattled,
They've been
though,
saying
man.
this for a long
he's,
time.
Changing his channel completely.
And if they're not, YouTube is literally saying by removing this video, they say that this victim of abuse talking about their abuse and their abuser is harassing, threatening, and bullying the sexual abuser. Just talking about the abuse is bullying the abuser. Just think about that, everyone. And it just seems if you don't think this can't be abused and isn't being abused right now, I just think about it.
And I think it's that original tweet I did saying the nature of the videos that had been struck that got the public up in arms because of exactly what you just said. It appears on the surface that these policies are protecting abusers. But again, once a real human being looked at it, it was reversed. So abusers, alleged abusers, should cyberbullying laws be applied to them with the same stringency that they're applied to people who aren't convicted of such crimes or alleged to be involved in such crimes? That's
the thing. Yeah. Because if someone is alleging it, then they're alleged. I mean, are you not allowed to? How can you not be allowed to? How can you have your video removed if you're alleging something because it's not alleged? You're alleging it. Are you not allowed to allege these things? You know what I mean? I understand the problem. This is the problem. This is just a human problem, a problem with free speech. Yes, with free speech, you can falsely accuse people of terrible things.
It's like that awkward moment when you say something and then you don't know what to do, so you just keep talking about it, and then you're like, you don't know how to
law that you maliciously lied about. It's called libel and defamation.
It's like everything they're talking about is like innuendo.
You shouldn't have your videos taken down unless that can be proven that you were maliciously lying, that this was libel. It's just so disturbing.
It is disturbing, but it was resolved to the satisfaction of the public.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you said YouTube admitted they were wrong, and we saw that response when they They didn't apologize, but when they, their response to bringing your channel back. But this video is still removed, right? The Corey Feldman interview is still removed, right? Or no?
Yeah, plus all the other videos that I've removed myself, and it's all going to stay removed because when
Yeah, I can't read
YouTube
any of that chat.
terminates your
Yeah,
channel,
it's super grainy, but
you've antagonized them, I believe. Just reading between
Tony
the lines.
has eaten
You've
lies.
antagonized them. In my case, I believe, by having a disproportionate amount of videos on that dark content. So, if I just resumed back on YouTube with that same quantity of dark content, I'm just asking to be terminated again. I appreciate the opportunity YouTube provides. And I'd like to add here, not just by their policies, but by the spirit of what I believe they are translating those strikes were about.
He's strictly YouTube.
I
straight up.
I
think he has
respect
his
your
own website
decision
and
to
shit.
make the smart business
But yeah, it's
move
just YouTube, dude.
and stay away from this content that YouTube flags. But I want to speak
so
to the
Orf down
audience
with it too.
again with just how
Happen?
Orf down with
dangerous this
self-
is, and that YouTube is literally making people self-censor themselves about issues that I believe
I'm gonna self-censor my.
people should be free to discuss.
Yeah, let's ask the chat. Come on, chat. Ask us some questions.
Yeah.
We've got to get going in about 10, 15 minutes. So ask me your toughest questions. Come on, trolls. I've answered what you've thrown at me so far.
Holy
what else you
fuck.
got on me? Nothing. No proof of anything. You ask ridiculous questions without any proof over and over again.
If he's guilty.
And you're fixated on these things.
I'd be really like, well, everything screams guilty, but at the same time, it's like I always leave room because I don't fucking know, and it's like,
yeah, dude, it might be.
You might be one of
imagine if
the
he's
dumbest people
blackmailed.
ever.
Like, imagine if like he was like touching on some real shit, and then all of a sudden he got like fucking blackmailed somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
he's just like fucking sweating.
If everything
And then
he
it's double
says-
time. There's all of a sudden like troll
Better
farm,
not be
like,
having
going
no
after him,
mustache
who's
on
smearing
TV.
his name at the same time.
if everything he says is like true, like it's all a prank and all that shit, it's like you are one of the dumbest fucking people I have ever like. Who's that dumb to do that? Like, not only dumb, but just like that's creepy to do, man. And then you copyright them for covering it when you set them up like that. That screams like cop type shit, bro. Come on, like, that's so weird.
Even making the video alone is kind of fucked up. Like, wait till you see the video after.
All right.
These fantasies in your own wacko minds.
I'm gonna.
That's what they do to you. You're doing what these other fucking like established people, whatever establishment people do to you that you're claiming they do to you. So when you make a video, a fucking prank apparently, what do you expect people to do? You've been fucking guiding them this whole time with, yeah, I call out all these fucking people. What do you expect when they find out something on you, bro? What the?
Dude, it'd be like if George Bush did like a fucking painting of like the fucking Twin Towers getting bombed or something, and everyone would just be like, huh? You know, like it would just scream fucking some shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, just imagine George Bush. Imagine George Bush if he was a conspiracy fucking researcher, and then he did that.
Yeah.
He'd be like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Turn on him in a fucking instant. All right, here we go.
You've got the opportunity right now to ask me anything you want. Please bring it on. Bring it on. Come on.
I have a question. So people, what is a nonce? I don't know what that is.
So in the UK, nonce is the word for pedo.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
They were calling him a nonce in the chat.
His face dropped, bro. Orpheus fucking face dropped. He's like,
fucking Orp, man.
Here's one
Fucking
face.
Orp.
Here's the one after. Before, after. Before, after. Oh my god.
Poor Orf, man. I feel
know.
bad for the dude. He's just so oblivious. What's going on?
He thought it meant something like idiot or dumbass or something, but he's like, oh yeah, it means pedophile. He's like, oh shit.
People, what is a nonce? I don't know what that is.
So in the UK, Nonce is the word for pedo.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes,
Let's see.
You can't pay for my own subs. That's great.
Or can't even
I
laugh. He
spent
broke his
13 years
funny
growing
bone. He
my
can't
channel.
laugh though. Like
They got
And-
nothing. Anyone got anything serious to ask me? Come on.
Orf is speechless, dude.
He's wrecked.
I'm
Why did I
scrolling
hit-
through,
bro.
but I'm not. Let's see.
Why did I hit
wrecked
him with
right
6
now.
false copyright strikes?
Yo, I'm just
Those
twitching right now.
copyright strikes were not false; they
So
were legit.
awkward.
But you played a loophole in YouTube's
That is-
copyright
this is
strike
not how he
process,
planned his
whereby
day,
Just
bro.
vicariously
when
living
you
through Orf right now.
appealed the strike, you provided false name.
Here's the story even more that's on top of this. It's so layered. It's beautiful. It's like this whole thing's about they're talking about internet censorship and shit that you probably shouldn't say on fucking YouTube. And then he has a whole chat alleging that he's a fucking that his guest is a pedophile. And he's like, I'm sorry for laughing, but so many layers of
Yeah,
fucked upness
it's
at the
comedy.
same time. Like, oh fuck. Not only might I be interviewing a fucking sex abuser, but then the word I might get fucking banned too after. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no matter what he says, it just sounds like he's talking to the chat.
He's fucking Larry David right now, bro. He's just caught in one of those scenarios. He's like, oh fuck. He's like, why me? Alright.
Like, I want
address
out of here
and
so
telephone
bad.
number information, and YouTube gives you, I think it's like 2 weeks or 10 business days to file a lawsuit against that person.
Yeah, I see
Otherwise,
your
the
comment,
videos are
Rob.
reinstated.
Awkward.
So, I couldn't file a lawsuit against you because you filed.
I watched the
you
video
gave
and came
false
back.
Identity information, and B, I wasn't going to spend that money filing a lawsuit against you anyway in the first place. I was just firing a warning shot at you to stay away from plagiarizing my videos.
I said awkward.
Taking little snippets out and making me look in the worst way possible by piecing things together to suit your own false narrative.
That's not plagiarism. What the fuck? You're telling me if you had a video of Epstein, like you have him caught on camera, you're not gonna fucking use it as a part of your research? Epstein's gonna sue you for plagiarism? What? Stop it.
So I haven't
Yeah.
seen these videos,
Poor
but
Orf.
I do a lot of fair use myself. And so if these
That's literally counter to the shit they're talking about for the topic of the video.
And that literally
I'm gonna
sounds
sue you.
like exactly what that fucking cat video that we watched about him at the start.
And he's chugging some water right now.
Dude,
Gulp.
this dude's explaining how he's copyrighted, he will copyright, and he will try to use legal actions to take videos down out of videos that's about this dude. In the fucking layers here. Oh, this is like this is magic. Like stars aligned for this. Just
Yeah. I want to know what Orb thought after. He was just like, "Whoa, dude."
Or it's like, what was I fucking
He
Hitler in the
probably
past life?
rewatched it,
What fucking
man.
karma is this? Jesus. This is such dark humor. Sorry. Here we go.
videos were just commentary on your videos and even you, and assuming it did not go into their category of harassment, threats, and cyberbullying, then that is legal. So how were these videos different than just a video where you snip one of your videos and comment on your video?
Some of these videos were just entirely my videos with little bits they'd added here and there. And the videos did constitute a violation of the cyberbullying policy as well. And I think that's why these guys.
I swear, they just did a show about him, like they're using these false charges of cyberbullying and fair use and blah, blah, blah against me. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go at these bullies by fucking using YouTube's terms of services. This is brilliant.
Oh, and the Orf's like, I'm fucking confused.
Yeah, he's just like, dude, he's like, I really gotta look into this shit. He's probably fucking staying up so late, just fucking deep diving this shit.
He's listening to Atwood just defend the actions that are being taken against Atwood. This is fucked up.
Guys lost their channel in the end because Andrew Gine, cyberbullying activist, reported them and got the police involved. That's what she has announced on her platforms.
What channel was removed?
So there was a channel called What Is Truth, which was about 90% cyberbullying videos about myself. That person had multiple channels, has spawned other little channels, and there's still one big. Well, I won't say big. In the scale of troll channels, there's still one left. I'm not going to say the name. I don't want to promote it. I'll tell you after the. But Andrew Gine said she's on the brink of getting that channel eliminated for cyberbullying as well.
I'll tell you after. The biggest
okay.
bitch move we could have made.
Sounds like you agree with YouTube that they should have this kind of harassment, threats, and cyberbullying policy. While I am more concerned with it being abused. Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that when it comes to troll channels who are calling you a pedophile, a human trafficker, you're back on drugs, whose videos and channels.
I thought Atwood's channel is about calling people pedophiles, traffickers. What the fuck? Am I tripping?
Yo, YellBRo, hold up, YellBRo. You know it's backstory, right?
Atwood? Nah.
He was selling e-pills. That's what he got arrested for. And then he like owned nightclubs. Come on, bro. He owned nightclubs. Telling me he's not gonna know a little bit about smuggling.
He was selling
That's why
ecstasy?
his eyes look like that. He done got high on his own supply. That's what that is.
To own nightclubs and sell ecstasy out of it?
Yes.
And now he's a true crime podcaster.
Yeah, so
I think he's addicted to heroin or something too. He talks about it in this or whatever.
yeah, maybe. But his whole sale pitch is like he's a bad guy. You know, like that Michael Francis guy, the dude that like the mob shit. They used to be in the mob, and now he covers like mad or any mob movie that covers shit. You search him up. But anyway, he was trying to be like, oh, I'm the bad guy, turning good, trying to expose these other bad guys that are like bigger than me.
This is fucking crazy. And Orf knows nothing of this?
Well, it's not like he didn't hide that shit. He would tell that was part of the sales pitch. I'm an ex-con trying to expose the system and like be a do-gooder.
And what does Orf know? Does he know any of that?
I don't know what an Orf knows. He probably
Yeah,
knows
all this stuff
he knows
is like
the aura around him. He knows this guy.
yeah, like all this stuff is open on his channel. He talks about like being in jail, and he interviews people in jail, and they talk about like being in jail and what it's like. He's open about all that shit, but it's like
appealing because he's like, oh, he'll talk about
so long, Mona. What's happening?
Like he'll chop it up with people and talk about gangs and shit.
Freak you,
I
Mona.
don't trust any ex-cons that like get on any kind of media platform or become millionaires or any of that shit. I think they're still working with the cops. I don't trust Freeway Ricky. Like I see him on Vlad TV all the time. I don't trust that motherfucker. Like
Bro,
I
you
think
see anybody on Vlad TV? That dude Michael Francis, he was on Vlad TV. I'm like, yo, you sus for that.
everyone, I think, I think anyone, any criminal like that gets rich though after they get out of prison, like because the government ain't gonna let you still be rich after they tried locking you up for like big shit, like
Vlad TV. He affiliated with something.
Like they ain't gonna let you be rich. They won't let you.
Organization.
So any ex-con that become a millionaire or anything, they're snitching. Like they're working with the cops.
Alright, let's wrap this shit up.
Wait, does that mean keep?
Maybe a little bit more.
90% of the content is just this message over and over again.
Yeah.
No
Keep playing this because he's talking about.
They're not saying you're alleged this, alleged
all the channels
that,
going at him,
showing some evidence. They're just saying these things over and over again. For example, the last live stream the What Is Truth channel did before the channel was removed, I believe, by Andrew Gine. There was a moment in it where a viewer called in and said, I'd love to, I'm paraphrasing, I'd love to come across Sean Atwood on the street. I want to get my hands around his neck and strangle him to death. And the interviewer, What Is Truth, the Weezy guy, said his response was 100%. Around that time, we had so many death threats called into my podcast studio. I woke up one morning with the podcast studio owner so much in fear, he'd called the police out.
Now that is inexcusable. And they should be punished for that. But aren't there already laws that would punish them for that outside of YouTube? There are government laws that someone will face punishment if they
just to call me an asshole.
Make a death threat or call the police, make false calls.
We call those guys
with the police and
accusations. The thing is that these troll channels are run by invisible cowards who provide false names and addresses. When you copyright strike them,
they're an asshole.
Because YouTube then sends you
That's
their
bullshit
info.
argument.
These are invisible cowards.
Indomo, we're talking about this about the whole
cowards around the law from international locations.
You can get where they're fucking.
So something happens at my podcast studio, and someone using a VPN who's in a foreign country
watching that Game
has
of
managed to
Thrones,
call these death threats.
I don't know when it comes out, but I'm watching.
It's impossible to trace these people. So the police, according to Andrew Gine, it's been problematic to trace back who these people are and use the fair means of the law to inflict punishment upon them. Like an invisible enemy of cowards.
You're using Google, they know exactly where the fuck you are, even if you got to be a
feel like the government must be able to, the police must be able to. I mean, there's no question the technology is there to track these people down. I guess it's a question of
get a freedom phone.
Are they willing to put the resources towards that, or just
you gotta like get a different phone
Julian
too.
Assange,
phone's got chips in them that are got Trojan
for the rest of his life. So let's see. I'll
send
just
me a Josh dick pic and we're cool.
A couple more minutes. Okay. I appreciate you spending the time
Nothing blurry
and
either.
explaining this, going through this
1080p,
crazy story
okay?
you've experienced. As
someone just asked another question. What about the GoFundMe? My GoFundMes have all been investigated by.
There has to be like, does this guy have like a lawyer or something? Like, he should walk around with a lawyer right next to him. Like, no, shut up.
Yeah.
Like, don't talk.
Like Sean.
Like, shut your mouth right now. He's us.
Look at Orp's face, man. He's like, oh, do go on about the GoFundMe.
Or starting to see the bright side. Like, if this dude gets exposed, like, I was the first guy to expose him.
Yeah.
He's seeing the bright side now. Like, whew.
That's hella
This
funny.
happened in my chat.
That's hella funny.
Oh, shit. There we go.
As
someone just asked another question. What about
sunshine
the GoFundMe?
over the rainbow shit right now?
My GoFundMes have all been investigated by GoFundMe because the trolls reported them, and GoFundMe was sent all the receipts showing that those GoFundMes went to the relevant person. The original theory was I needed podcast equipment. I'm running scams and all this stuff. Again.
Yeah, but if you're a nightclub guy selling ecstasy out of the fucking club, you know how to hide money, bro. Come on, bro. You know how to hide your money. In fact, your club
there's
was probably
video.
hiding
Okay,
your,
get this.
your
There's
club was
videos
hiding
that
your
I
money.
watched where he
happened?
apparently gave this girl an apartment for. He said he was gonna like get it for a certain amount of time, and it was only like 3 months that he paid the rent, and then apparently the check like bounced on that. And then the chick ended up like owing the money or whatever, and he makes all these like. Apparently he's making these like fake or like these fake like save me videos.
That's Florida. Is he from Florida?
Yeah, I hear you, Anthony.
That's Florida. That's
The
Florida.
GoFundMe scandal was that that he was raising a defense fund for like a lawsuit or something, and they said that was a scam.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's multiple or whatever. Like I heard one about like getting rent for this chick or whatever.
Yeah, he ran a lot of those shits.
But who knows? Maybe that's all on the up and up. But still, it's fucking.
I don't know.
He was doing like Jason.
Can't hear you, bro.
Like you can go fund me for outrageous shit.
Yeah.
You cut out a bit.
You didn't hear me?
No.
All right, you said you could raise money on GoFundMe for like random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing the Burma shit. Yeah, like for the
That's what I thought you said. Yeah, he's on that Jason Burma shit.
He was on that Jason Burma shit for real.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna talk.
All right, everybody.
What's gonna happen? Huh? I don't know. It just appeared in my life.
Sean Atwood is tense as a goddamn.
What's
fucking
James got to say?
crazy.
What's James got to say about all this?
Rabbit.
Jane Doe?
Nah, James.
Rick James.
I am not watching cat video. Jesus. All right, here we go.
These are conspiracies in the minds of trolls that have any proof whatsoever.
That's the exact answer of people that he claims. Well, he's using the exact same arguments and strategies to deal with other people people that deal with him.
Exactly.
Okay. James, he has 1 million subscribers, so. Mona, we are talking freaking movies after this. All right. Something else I want to watch a couple more videos.
I love you.
Here we go.
I'm on perfectly good terms with GoFundMe. They've looked at all the receipts. They've looked at all the bank statements. There has never been a fraudulent GoFundMe run. And the donors to those GoFundMes are still helping and working with the people that money was raised for. It's a shame that outsiders claiming to be concerned citizens who are really trolls can intervene and cause those GoFundMes to be shut down and those resources to those people stopped. It's an absolute travesty.
I'm glad you were able to take this opportunity to respond to those accusations. I want to return to.
Well, Orfla at least has a lawyer in his mind when he's fucking talking. He fucking cleans his lawyer. Those accusations. He didn't just instantly call them trolls. He knows. Like, what if it's true? Can't just call them trolls right now. Yeah.
Yo, this is like the funniest shit for me because like if you watch all of Matt Orfala's videos, his like original videos were like short little cartoons of like weird ass shit, and then it was like him like trolling his grandma, and like buying her like 1,000 fucking Mother's Day cards and shit like that. And then now it's like he was in the Bernie campaign, and then like this shit, like it's just fucking weird.
Yeah, I know.
The hairy motherfucker. He's like fucking. He looks like he could be in like a fucking like Adam Sandler movie, man.
James, check your duck, please. Baseball hater. Even worse.
Baseball.
Atlanta Braves hater. No, wait. My
bad. Allison have them on. I hate every team, so.
And Allison have them on.
We have 2 baseball haters.
Allison have what?
And Allison, didn't she have him on?
Sean Atwood?
No. Or.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're like buddies now, and they're like having each other on. And they're like good episodes. They're fucking really good.
Objects under electron microscope? Oh, geez.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's play a little more of this then. I want to see the fucking quote unquote
Yeah, you
prank
gotta
video.
hear the way that he ends it or whatever. He's like, but bye, and his fucking voice gets all crackly.
Just about people harassing you.
Yeah.
You have a large channel. You seem, you're a successful guy, confident guy, seem like a very confident guy. You've been through hell, even outside of YouTube. So you've been to prison,
Okay, so he
under
doesn't have-
terrible conditions, which you describe well. You tell a great story in your TED Talk. So having been through all that, and being, one of the larger YouTube channels on YouTube.
Yeah, TED Talk.
I mean, what do you say to people who would argue?
Definitely his papers got checked when he hit prison. They definitely paper checked his ass.
Isn't this like?
He
this
might
is
have been
weird.
PC'd up. That's what gets you.
This shit is weird to me. Like, he almost fits the profile of the guys he profiles.
That's my point. That's my fucking point. Like, as soon as he hit the main line, they smelled him. Like, I know motherfuckers was on him. He was probably in the repo tank, because they always got like a repo block. So he was probably in the repo block.
Jesus.
He looked funny.
And he did all this, leaves jail, and gets a TED Talk. Then goes
That's what I'm saying.
And then goes to
Yeah.
YouTube and gets whatever hundreds of thousands of fucking subscribers.
That's
What
why he's
the
working with the feds. Like, he's working with the police.
This
And
is
he's like balling.
weird.
Like his whole channel is like luxurious looking. Like that's like his like aesthetic always.
Yeah, he's working for the police. I promise. He is. He's working with the police.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, don't forget that lawyer part of the mind, bro. Don't forget that lawyer part.
Allegedly.
Keep that lawyer with
Jordan
you.
knows. All right, proceed, lawyer Jordan.
Sean lost his.
We take
I
a
need
a 2-minute video
Yeah.
and turn it into fucking.
Keep that lawyer.
I run my mouth too much, so I definitely advise him.
There's just so much going on in the fucking this shit, man.
They have a federal and state prisons over there.
Yeah, in England, yeah.
In the
yeah.
UK, yeah.
Dude.
Belmarsh is like federal or whatever. It's like
I'm sure
Yeah.
they got Max and Super Max.
It's the same as Canada's system. There are jail system. But it's like provincial.
I mean, if you can take all that, why can't you just handle what a small YouTube video from a smaller channel that's making fun of you or hating on you?
Mona, the
Because
video's like an
when
hour
you
long. How do I watch
interview a
hours of it?
victim of
Makes no
trafficking,
sense.
and you see the sad life that person has had, abuse from an early age, and then all of a
We've
sudden,
been watching an
evil
hour-long video
people-
for hours.
There's a madness and hatred towards sex
I
workers.
will play your video, Mona.
Evil people just step up and try and call child services to have that person's kid taken away. When evil people step up and report a GoFundMe and say this money has been used to
Now
take
they're
drugs
evil.
and traffic women, when evil people step up and make real world dark and dangerous things happen for someone who's been through so much horrible things in their life, it then makes me want to react and lose my cool and take action to stop that from happening. And that was the situation that happened last year. We did at the peak of it, we did a distasteful prank. It backfired, and I paid the consequences of that. And I apologized to my subscribers. It was distasteful. I'm desensitized from prison, and I didn't understand the blowback that was going to occur. But my passion and my aggression around that time, aggression towards trolls, was rooted in the harm I saw caused by predators to people in prison who were heavily addicted to heroin. And when I got out, I embarked on my mission to expose what was going on in the prison systems. And as I interviewed more and more people, more and more guests, and childhood sexual abuse became this reoccurring theme, I set the channel mission statement too We are going to end the war on drugs and take all those resources and take it to incarcerate and investigate predators, because everything in the justice system is upside down. So I got so passionate about what I was doing.
War on pedos, that would just fucking fuel the pedo fucking ring.
I feel it now just talking to you about it. I feel that aggression against these sick individuals rising back up. So I've got to stay grounded when it comes to this subject. Yeah, and perhaps for my own mental health, you know, it's just as well that my YouTube channel now has to pivot in a new direction.
Listen to this part.
We will be helping people to the best of our ability. We will still be helping all the victims of sex trafficking we've helped over the years. We'll be helping them from behind the scenes, and we'll be helping many more people who come forward whose stories have been unheard, people who've come out of prison, people who are vulnerable, people who've come from, you know, have had
this is some Harlan's media shit right here
that have set them on these paths. But obviously, we can't go the big name super predators. We're going to have to drop those the coverage of those cases on YouTube.
Sounds like a plan. You were so open to welcoming the haters here and answering their questions.
Oh no, he called them haters.
Will you be so welcoming? Do you also just welcome them to continue their hate on YouTube as long as they exercise fair use?
Absolutely. Okay. I welcome the views.
The chat
I welcome them to criticize me.
It does lead to more views for you.
I welcome the views. I welcome them to criticize me in a normal way that criticism is allowed online, not violating cyberbullying.
He's mentioned views several times.
And my main thing that switched me into an aggressive mode against them was their attacks on vulnerable people I'd interviewed, on victims of horrible things. And you got to think about the damage.
Who made that channel? Who made that?
What's it say?
Atwood's legal team. Oh shit.
What does the comment say? What the fuck are you? What's it say?
Wit, are you live tonight? WIT, are you live tonight? I don't know. That's just randomly. Oh, he's asking someone else. He's even mocked, said traffic victim in these comments. What? I didn't think that's English. He's even mocked saying traffic victims in this. I don't even know. Oh, he's even mocked said traffic victims in this. In these comments. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah.
They're already traumatized. Some of them end up in prison where we re-traumatize them with horrendous conditions, and then when they get out of these situations, people go after them online and say horrible things about them when they're trying to rebuild their lives. Think about the effect that's happening.
I'm a victim.
On the mental state of those people.
When I made that prank video,
people need to be inspired and have positive energy to do well in life. Look, I've been through some pretty hardcore things in the jail. Criticize me all day long. It's water off a duck's back, but leave the podcast guests alone.
It's water off a duck's back. I've never heard that. I'm using that. Right, Red Sea? Replay that real quick.
Criticize me all day long. It's water off a duck's back, but leave the podcast guests alone. Some of them are vulnerable, sensitive. They've gone through horrendous things. They're suicidal, and you can tip them over the edge.
They're suicidal and you can tip them over the edge. So what I'm going to do is make a prank video with a fucking abuse victim of her doing fucking... This does not what?
Dude, wait till you see the video after of it. It's fucking... It's like a 4-second video, but it's still quite weird.
What the fucking fuck?
They need positive energy. They need inspiration. They need... And it's mostly that. All the guests... Yeah. 99% of the feedback that comes in, the comments, it's all love and support. Yeah. But the trolls get a disproportionate amount of focus because they know how to work the system to get these reactions.
Don't give them the focus. People need to not give them the focus. But you've certainly handled it well in this interview. Thanks so much for joining me.
This is unreal. Holy shit. The fuck?
Oh, fucking Orf totally does, dude. Hairy son of a bitch.
Before I give you the last word, I want to be clear. I do not. I want to discourage. I absolutely want to discourage harassment, threats, and cyberbullying. You can feel that way and also be concerned about how these YouTube rules can be abused. And it seems like they may even be being abused with your.
He's trying to
channel
look straight
currently.
and not look at the
Before I give you the last word, I just want to ask
It's
everyone
like a
to help
staring
me get my
contest.
damn video back, which is still down. And all it did was call out NBC and CNN for violating YouTube's rules. How is YouTube letting that stay up, but take my video down? That's my concern, is the unfair enforcement. That's my major concern. Sean, again, thanks for joining me. Last word.
Matt, I absolutely salute you. Out of all the big YouTubers, you were
Did
the
she
first to
call
have
him
my
Mark?
back. You were vocal. You were online about it. I'm here. I support you. If there's anything that and the followers, if there's any videos or any tweets you want retweeting, any messages to Team YouTube you want,
That's like,
I'm
please.
there for you, brother. You just let me know it's going to be done like that. To the public, you stepped up to the plate.
Orf
in a
was like,
way
I'm
I
never
could
talking to you
not
again.
believe.
Bye.
It was trending
Ruined my
on Twitter
day.
for 2 or 3 days at Team YouTube. It is thanks to you guys that common sense has prevailed, that senior staff at YouTube took a hard, look at this and saw that it was within the limits
This troll army
of
didn't even
their
bother to
policy
downvote
and have
the
restored the channel. So to you, the people all over the world, the supporters, I love you. I thank you. To my team, I love you. I thank you. We have just, had so many meetings during this crisis. I feel like this studio has become like the headquarters, the war room in the last few days. My brain was like, woo, out here. It's going to take a bit to settle down. But to my team, you stood by me. You have supported me. We're producing this great content. We are enabling people to get their stories out there. And the platform is still there for us to do it. So I'm just so grateful today to YouTube as well, Team YouTube, for the decision that was made by the appeal board. And I can't thank everybody enough. I know I'm on an absolute high. And you guys, whatever questions you've got in the chat, you've been on there tonight. You've asked us questions, some soft, some easy. I appreciate all your questions, and I would like to answer your concerns to the fullest of my ability. If you are calling me out on anything, but when you do ask me stuff, and when you do hear these trolls claiming things, there's one question to ask every single time: show us the proof. Show us Atwood doing this.
He brings it back up again.
Where is the proof? And a lot of your questions will be answered. And
Orf's like, I can't wait to look this shit up.
Because there isn't any proof of the majority of the madness of what these things are claiming. But the majority of the comments coming in.
It's too late though. I already called them haters
platform, I love and support,
trolls and shit.
Look, I'm in the comments. I'm like, trust me, there's proof.
And good people like Matt for calling the big platforms into question over what is going on in this era of increased censorship. And for YouTubers, you've got to ask yourself, do you want to fall on your sword, or do you want to comply if you want the privileges of being on the big platform?
That's
and that
such
was the decision I had
bullshit.
to
What he
make.
just said there. Do you want to
All right.
fall on your sword?
Someone's accusing me of something now,
YouTube
Sean. They say
fucking
I have
Oh
a
my
mullet.
God.
It's not a mullet. I have longer hair in the front too. Okay, just want to clear that up. But maybe I do need a haircut. That's a fair comment. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to cyberbully you. Bully you there for being bald, Sean.
If I had hair, I would have it like Matt. Leave me alone.
All right. With that,
Shout out to the Atwood Army. Down with Wheezy and what is truth. Thank you, Andrew.
I know that shadows my heart.
Cheers,
ending
brother.
the broadcast now. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, gee.
And as he was going out, he said, "Well, Matt," and he started talking like right after they fucking closed it out. Fuck. Yo, okay, now type in Sean Atwood Daddygate and just go to that it's like a really short video, like 10 seconds or something. Daddy Gate. Oh, Daddy Gate. You want that in your search history, don't you?
I know. I kind of questioned it before looking it up. I was like, oh, this looks sus in my search history.
Yeah, scroll down. No, you'll see it. That video, that thumbnail of the girl looking up or whatever.
That's the girl?
No, I don't know. No, the girl's in jail, he said.
Oh, yeah. No.
You fucking filtered it. Now all the videos are different from the...
You know what? I'll unfilter it.
I'll fucking filter you.
I'd be...
Okay, now scroll down, my hit baby.
Type it in. Should I type in hashtag?
I think I got it in the thingamabobber. No, never mind. That's you. I got it in my.
If I click on Discord, I just see two dudes making out.
Yo.
Thank you, Shadow.
Yo. Hey, someone tell Dubster I don't like them like that, man. I'm sorry. What is happening?
Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll put it in your
Hey,
Discord.
that's hella funny you said that because I'm just trolling him right now.
It says Daddy Gate in under a minute. That's the video.
I already had that video.
I'm sorry, YellBRo. I'm sorry.
I try to be a good brother, but he don't want to listen to me, man. I try to tell him a million ways, like I don't know, man. All this pimping, you don't want to take it. I don't know.
Tenderlungs, peep this. Tell me if this is us. This John Atwood shit.
All right, here we go.
So photos and content was taken in my apartment. So the prank was...
Bro. That was a prank?
So photos...
No, that looked like he paid. That was an experience. That wasn't a prank. That was like something he paid for. That was an experience.
We were just pranking them.
Looks like a transaction. That looks like some
prank.
Well, and the way the guy explained it in this video I watched, apparently he had sex with her or whatever, that was like claimed, but I'm not sure where the
And she
claims
was
come
a sex worker, right? Is that the sex worker? Yeah, he probably just paid her to do this kinky little his.
Well, no, he interviewed her. He interviewed her, and
Dress
she
up
was like
with-
a victim of like all this terrible shit when
Yeah,
she was a
yeah.
child.
That's what you guys were saying, and then they had sex afterward. You said,
And
right?
they reenacted it or whatever.
But
Is
didn't
that
you say
are
they
those
actually
bunny
had
ears,
sex
or is that like
after
a
that?
girly, like a...
They had sex during it, like they reenacted it and had sex and filmed it.
That's not reenacting. Like that's weird. Like he paid for that. He paid to do that. Like,
what the fuck?
are you serious? Like,
That's what
you know what I mean?
like that fucking cat video.
I heard Tenderlungs was trolling Dubster, and that summoned me somehow. Look at
I
that,
know it's
bro.
cool prank where we could just let's just prank people with the porno. Yeah. It's just a prank.
There's no such thing. Exactly. There's no
No,
such
keep
thing.
play the rest of this video or whatever.
Shout out to DJL. Stevie, what happened? What did I miss?
You'll see.
We're watching that Sean Atwood
Shout out
Atwood thing. or whatever.
Dude,
This'll
so,
explain it.
so
It's
I
called
saw
Sean-
part of it. Everything
it's
that
called
those
Sean
people...
Atwood under a minute.
Yeah, you remember what I was telling you earlier about how like people were warning me? This is all the shit they were warning me about. I should have looked into it earlier.
I don't know if it's true still, but yeah, it's fucking.
All right, let's play this.
Well, at minimum, it's sus as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's play
And
this.
he looked like Tenderlungs. You called it, man. He looked guilty as fuck. He looked like he was trying to hide from it. He looked like he did not want to be in that room right then.
He
know what I'm
looked like
saying?
me. He looked like me when my mom looked over me with murder in her eyes, talking about "Let me see your hand." Like that's what the fuck I look like. I look like him. I went ghost white. You know, my Adam's apple was up in my throat. Like, yeah, no, he's guilty. That fool's guilty.
All right, let's peep this.
There you go.
So photos and content was taken in my apartment. So the prank was a joint effort by me and one of my podcast guests.
Okay.
And she was a joint effort by
What's
me.
funny is the people
and
that
one of
warned
my
me about
podcast
Atwood were the
guests.
people that were trying to warn Ike about going on Atwood too, which is fucking hilarious.
You did
What's up,
that
James?
as a fucking prank.
That's picture,
I can
yeah.
barely hear you, James. Is that on my end?
I did a whole
No,
series
he's just
with
a
him,
bit
bro.
far away from the mic.
I did a whole
Oh,
fucking.
I want
that
to
shit
hear
was
your pretty voice,
iconic.
James.
What the fuck is on my screen right now?
It's a
I
prank.
don't want to look at it.
A prank
For a
with
little
friends.
porn.
It's Sean Atwood and his friend.
Okay.
His friends, they're trying to prank these trolls that are like, bothering him and stuff. So what you do is you hire a sex abuse victim and get her to show her vagina in some photos, and then you just share tongues too for a prank. Trick the audience.
This is like the kind of prank that if someone told me they were going to do this, I'd probably like just not talk to them again.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would
like,
do. I'd probably report them or something. I don't know what the fuck. This is
David
fucked up.
Dobrik shit.
Oh, that fool is weird, man. It's weird.
It's fucking sus as shit, bro.
He's
And
working with
she
the
suffered a
police, like,
horrendous story of abuse. She
That
was
was-
molested, I think, by an
Tim
uncle
Long
at age
Jones
4.
Hold on, you guys.
Trafficked.
Okay, rewind it. You guys watch the video.
Wait, sorry. Yeah.
Oh my god. The prank. Trust me, this is. He's just pranking. He's just pranking those trolls to get back at him.
By an uncle at age 4.
Not talking to Big Daddy.
Trafficked and classified by the Home Office as a victim of modern-day slavery and human trafficking.
I took advantage of a trafficked vulnerable person reenacting this, and it made him relive it, and it probably traumatized that person. I completely agree with that. Shouldn't have done it, and they are 100% right about that.
I'm exposing all that stuff, and then these four dark forces conspire against me to try and take my channel down.
No, that fool, he's
Yeah.
really like a pedophile,
Wasn't
man, and he's
believable?
working with the feds and locking people up on the sly, and he gets
I'm not gonna lie.
molest kids.
It wasn't legit to you?
What weirded me out about him was,
Wrong with you,
and
bro?
James, you may have picked up on this if you watched
We
any of
do
his
wrong, bro.
interviews, and you especially, Jordan. But when he talks about, like, when he talks with criminals, like people that are past criminals, like, reformed or whatever, when they talk about the violent shit that they're not proud of, like the person's being honest, he's giggling about like some of the most horrendous shit that like these people are talking about that they saw.
Yeah.
And it just like that drove me like.
The same way he was giggling about like the trolls in the chat kind of
It's
thing.
like when Kamala like does her little like side laugh when she knows she's about to fuck a bunch of people over. I forget what that's called.
This is the girl, right? That's her, right?
Yeah, it's a good tell. Yeah.
That's her, right?
It's Stevie. Do you remember what that shit was called? I'm trying to remember who told me about it. I think it's called like a gallows laugh or something.
I don't know.
But it's like the thing that Kamala does when she knows that she's in the wrong. So it's like that very, it's that
How can I
awkward laugh
unsee
that
that
like
pic? I'm
it's for
sorry.
them. Like they're doing it for
It's real
themselves,
life,
and
though.
they have to remember to like be human. And that's all I got to say. But we can go back to the video. Yeah, it's like a robot trying to convince us that it's human.
It's like an alien, like stuck
Zuckerberg,
in-
dude.
stuck in a man's body, like, trying to escape and shit.
Oh, is the announcement going to be that Zuckerberg was the alien the whole time?
I wish you had more context.
Like
Damon.
Zuckerberg and Bezos?
I wish we had Matt Orfala
Wish you
here
knew.
right now.
Decide you-
How do we do
damn
that,
it.
bro?
You're gonna feel really.
How do we
silly.
I don't
that?
know, but that motherfucker, I want to fucking hear what he has to say about that shit.
Slide in his DMs.
Ooh, that sounds.
Say about what
Can't
happened?
tell you what to do. You got
That's
to
what
do
the
it
fuck
properly.
he does, bro. He's sus. He just
I
sliding.
think he's got it closed up though. A lot of people got their fucking thingies closed up.
What happened to Matt?
No.
Who's
Yo,
Matt?
Matt
Orphala?
Orphalia's got his fucking chat.
Oh.
Fucking thing open. Slide into that fucking.
Orphalia.
I called him Orphalia.
Matt Orphala. I don't know what happened to Matt Orphala.
Yeah, it's Orphala. I
You
fucking
missed
always
that.
fucking fucked
Bro,
up.
you just missed it, bro. We just watched what happened.
Orphalamania.
Look,
He's
Well, I
gonna
was
watch
talking-
if he watches that shit. He's
Yeah,
like,
dude, it was
"Ah."
fucking wow. It's
He
wild
had
shit,
a- look,
John.
Josh, he had a guest on. The guest was accused of certain things. And then like Orphala and him were like playing lawyer, so try to cover it up and shit. And it's very awkward and it doesn't really work. And you feel like there's a lot of questions left unanswered.
What?
Dude.
He just wants to get out
Nailed
of
it.
I feel
there.
extra dirty
Get
after
me
you
outta
watch
here.
it too. I feel weird watching that.
No. Oh God.
Like I don't feel like I'll feel like okay until I talk to Matt Orphala about like what he feels.
Out of your
What's
ears
going
not.
through his
Oh,
head?
his ears
Yeah,
not
like
red.
Matt Orphala went into it like, yeah, my good friend. And then like the bombardment in the chat, like, yo, the trolls in the chat, like, yo, this guy was doing some fucked up shit with some molested girl, and like this
You
and
know
that.
when you're
and, like,
talking and you can't like fucking keep focused because you're like something's distracting you. Like that's what I feel like he was doing.
that happened the whole video, bro. Like you could tell he was looking at the chat and not really looking at the dude. Like, he was like, holy shit. He started changing his words and shit. He's like,
dude,
he's
got
like,
his that toe.
well, we may not know some
Yeah, every
things.
time he'd say like allegations or something, he'd be like,
I'd be like, well, I really don't think we should say a famous person's name. Okay. Your show is stop doing that
and
for
then
like
his
an entire
guest-
year, dude.
And then his guest also, Josh, his guest was talking about he's got to pull a hard lens where he would always cover about Epstein and shit and like Prince Andrew and like girls getting smuggled or molested and whatnot. And like YouTube and the UK government went after him. So now he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to change things up. I can't talk about certain things anymore. And Prop and Orph.
he said
Orph was
no
like,
more talking about super predators.
yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Yo.
Wow.
Fucking
He
scamming
said he
ass
wants to take
motherfucker.
care of his trolls by flagging them and using the law. Like that's what you're on this show for, to show that you shouldn't do that. When there's clearly like real information about him out there. It's just layers of story, like a script writer wrote it. Straight up. Fucking perfect. All right, watch this quick 3-minute video of objects under an electron microscope. Thank you, Mona, who's probably not here anymore. Here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
I thought you were gonna make me scream, but you only made me moan. No way.
Actually, me and Mona have a study group for the Talmud. That's where she's been. She's been studying the Talmud.
And you
Yeah,
didn't-
and I'm not there because
They're
I'm busy
studying for
doing
the
something
Talmud
that
test.
Dexter
Where
wouldn't
was
like.
my invite at?
I'm learning.
I told you I was trying to get into it.
Talmud test
I
is
didn't get
not
an
that hard,
invitation or
guys.
anything.
Don't worry.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You have to be ordained by the nightly priest of whatever the fuck. Let's just make some weird shit up.
Just
No, it's not real,
Brian,
bro.
Dumpster Brian will rebuff you on it.
No. Scary mother freak. And face. You're evil. Look at that. Evil. Do things like this. Do things like pens. No one wants to see fucking tapeworms and shit.
Jordan, can we have a pen testing segment?
Sure.
We're not actually like penetration testing networks, but we're just testing like pens. We like score them.
Okay.
People also use penetration testing to break into like buildings.
There's that's more so that's physical. There's an actual field for that. It's kind of deals with it overlaps with social engineering a little bit, because to get into buildings you got to be able to talk and get out of weird scenarios.
I'm down for That's cool, man. I'm glad you into that. That's cool.
I mean,
Ed,
dude,
you back
I didn't do the field stuff like that often, Ed. I was more like support role.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh no.
You gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, no more.
I'm staying.
Yo, Ed, are you back home, dude?
Yo, Josh, I just put the stickers up on my turntable. I put another sticker. I don't know.
Oh, sweet. Which ones, dude?
Fuck yeah, dude.
The Psycho
Yo,
Bros.
Josh, so what did Ed do today?
And I found the chocolate.
Bro, I smoked that up today. That's what happened, Ed.
Yo, he treated me like a king, bro. But, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
I treated
how
you
you
like
doing,
my
man?
friend, Ed.
I
Because
know
you're
how
my
to-
friend.
I know how to look out for brother too. I'm through, man. I'm through. Yeah. But anyways,
I
yeah.
showed him that.
Krypton.
You good, man?
Yeah, but there's no footage of the event, man.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
screaming at me
why?
camping shit and fucking up his whole
Why?
shit, and there's nothing.
Why? Look at that fucking thing. No.
But that is crazy. What is that? But that is fucking what?
It's I hate life. It's like
The
why? Who
butterfly?
made that?
Wow, that was not like I would not have guessed butterfly on that fucking crazy shit.
They just look like assholes. Derpy look.
I'm about to roll up a mix. I feel like this shit is too quality for me to
Oh,
put like
shit.
the whole thing straight in blunt, so mix it with some other stuff. But yo, this
Reminds me of
30% of the sherbet is the shit, bro.
Oh, you brought it back. Anthony, you got to share with Anthony, Ed.
What do you think that is? I think
Yo, Ed, what's good, yo?
I can't.
He's about to hog all that, Anthony. He's not giving you any.
Yo,
My
Reyes,
friend's
today,
clothes in Harlem.
yo, I love to share, man. Yo, but I feel you. Yo, Reyes, what
There's
that's
no way I'm
what, did you go to the New York thing?
Oh, nah, I didn't go to New York. No, I saw Frank on Friday, yesterday. And shit.
We have to hang out with
Tapeworms.
man. I think you have fun, bro. What do you think, Josh? You think Reyes will have fun?
In DC, hell yeah, bro.
See what I'm holding. No. No, all right. Lovely, lovely. No, we think
Well, it
this
looks
is good,
like
man.
there's a little
My
walk
first
going on.
dispense. I'm no longer a dispensary weed virgin, man. This is my first dispensary weed, man.
Yeah, hey, about to go.
Not exactly Trafalgar Square.
You guys are watching
But
the
there's a
Freedom
few
Rally?
people
Oh,
here.
okay. There's one in New York too, right?
Yeah, rally happened on the same day as
Yeah, that post-American Dead Brotherhood girl was cool. You know what I mean? She did it here in
Okay,
New York.
this is the head of the line here.
What is this rally?
For some reason, they
It's
have a
like
lot of
against like wearing
police here.
masks and shit. Like that's the shit.
I guess.
My body, my choice.
Worried
that type
about
of
an
shit, you know what I
insurrection.
mean? That's a good life, yeah. My body, my choice. I'm like, yo, this
Yo, I heard about this from my friend's mom.
Protest.
the Freedom Rally? Or the my body, my
Hey,
choice.
police escort. Dog.
My body, my choice.
Right, if you want to give me the vaccine, I get to choose what I'm going to get it. That's the idea.
It looks like a bet. My body, my choice. Looks like a bet.
Oh, look at this. It's building up.
And nobody's supposed to
Hold
get the
on.
DC mark, you know?
Turn the camera back. I want to see how many people.
Ed, there's no screen in the DC.
California, we're gonna win, Red. All right.
I found the name of that guy who was filming. Not the name, but I found the name of the thing. Real progressives and that. I think that's what they're called.
All the videos were taken down.
Oh, they did? Why?
I'm
DC
part
or
of
just
it.
everything?
Yay!
All the videos of all the months? No way.
Took a break.
just DC.
Started up again.
Why?
I couldn't find it.
You can read the signs, I hope.
Wow. Oh,
I want to see how many fucking people there
wow. They have to throw their whole venom in the trash.
Now! Thank you. Freedom! Now!
Yo, when's Ricky scheduled to have that thing? No, tomorrow?
Okay, here I am at the back
I'm
of the
also
line.
very interested in that interview.
Hi. All right. Okay. All right, I believe it.
What the fuck?
Somebody just flipped us off.
Yo, actually, remember there was that guy
Most people probably don't even know what it's about.
who sent the footage, so if you want, I can share with you. It's not the best stuff, but it's just, he got me
Is this
knowing
like
Hank and shit.
environmentalist and mask wearing? And I guess Trump people. This looks like a movie, like the nicest fucking. Like everything was back clean and shit, bro. I just freaked my head out.
Shot.
Yeah. It's Santa Barbara.
I don't know, a couple hundred people. Not bad.
Did you see me being friendly to the cops?
This is going on all
Hate me
over
now.
the world, buddy.
No. They were loving our protests. I am not used to it. Wide fucking whatever.
Thank you for the
Lives Matter
escort.
flags. They'll probably like winking a nod. Let's be real. Probably socially conditions did not be threatened in this scenario.
Okay, taking a break. Okay.
Did they have to get permits for this, Amy?
Oh, DJ, your mic is picking up.
DJ L7.
Your thingy-bobbers.
A sign I made is going to come by.
DJ Ed.
Like, it sounds like it's out. Oh, there it is.
I like it.
A sign I made is going to come by. Genetic engineering, bad for food, bad for jobs. Ooh. Get the idea. This is funny. Next video. What are you embarrassed? Don't be embarrassed. Cool. I know. Forgive me, Ed. Forgive me, Ed. I know you're saying I got 20 years in the game. Amy might be right there with you. As far as activism goes.
Amy bought that life, bro.
Yeah.
And fuck Amy. I'm playing.
Anyways. A real rally and speeches with thousands. Oh, a Trump rally today? You know he's like a celebrity, right? Type of thing. Like, you are the testament of it. Where it's like, you have no logical, rational reason to follow this guy. He's against everything you care about.
Real,
and you
bro.
follow him anyways. Oh, Dubster. You have no actual rational reason to follow a guy other than your best case is Biden's worse or something.
America.
Your best case is that Biden's worse, bro. And you can't defend that with me. You defend that with other people.
Ready to go to war for Trump? Are you ready to? Round 1, fight. Who put that? Who put that? Red Sea put that? The Burma shit?
The water drip off a duck's back recommended this.
She put that for some comedy. I know she's trying to clown me.
Okay, you had permits and then more for the rally in the plaza. Okay. That sign was made 3 minutes ago as the underpass of the 101. I knew what that was.
Amy organized this march?
Huh?
Amy organized this march?
I think
She was heavily involved.
I think she played. I don't know.
AIMMEE.
I think she played an organizing role, right? You gave a speech
Yeah,
and whatnot.
AIMBE.
Did we embarrass her further by finding the speech?
Jesus Christ, Amy.
I may have some footage from the DC I can show you because someone emailed me a little bit. It's not everything, but you can see just a little what little I have if you want.
What act you said?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Medicare
You
for
said
All
one little
March
act.
didn't get
A
thousands
little.
to show up
Someone
in
emailed me
multiple
some
cities
clips and
today.
shit.
Okay.
You know, I thought you said one little act. I thought that's funny.
What does that have to do with anything I said?
Man, I
You said
almost drove down to
Medicare for All
LA for
March
the Freedom Rally.
didn't get 1,000 to show up in multiple cities today. Like, okay. What's to do with anything? I bet if Bernie showed up in DC, you're gonna have thousands. You had AOC show up in New York, bet you have thousands. Just being real.
Oh, easy.
He's comparing a Trump rally to random civilians trying to hold a fucking protest.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
no,
Yeah, well, there's not like corporate backing on that either, so that's why you're not seeing thousands in the street.
I think he just wants to say things out loud.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Logic doesn't play a factor in the thinking there. Facts? You're gonna bring facts to this?
Facts, Max. You can prove anything with facts. What we need is narrative.
Parable Trump versus leftists. Y'all are not attracting people. Trump is. What the fuck, man? What the shit? He's fucking... They need a speech in the Discord. Okay. There's no video of it. Okay. But you gotta allow love. Yeah. I was gonna read it. I just thought if there's a video, I'll embarrass you further, but in front of everything.
I mean, but if we're gonna start like comparing like political rallies, then sure, you can compare what Bernie Sanders rallies to Trump rallies. Do you want to do that? If we're going to compare those things, but as far as like, okay, you're comparing two totally different things.
Let's see who can draw the biggest amount of suckers. Hey, all right, we're getting up there with fucking real people who define culture, like NSYNC and fucking, you know what? Yeah, like neither of them pulled Kanye numbers, neither of them pulled the fucking Super Bowl numbers.
I mean, we do have to
You know,
realize.
I mean,
like, what's
Metallica had a
like-
pretty big concert in Russia one time, didn't they?
Jesus
I mean,
Christ, didn't
so is Trump is
you ever
it
seen
popular
Rock
as
in Rio?
Metallica? I guess I don't know.
Have you ever seen video footage of Rock in Rio?
I don't think so.
It's like
Just
the same
remember the
thing that
right
they
is
did
gonna
in
take
Moscow.
everything.
Oh.
You won't get
But
shit.
in Rio de Janeiro every year. And I mean, it is
Dubs are gonna get shit.
massive, dude. South America gets up for metal. They do. And punk rock.
Yeah. Congratulations. Your life hasn't changed. Still the same. He calls Joe Biden so left. You're damn. He calls him socialist. Yeah. All right.
Every dollar that doesn't emit from Peter Thiel's penis is a communist dollar.
I want to ask Dubs, like, who's been duped harder? Bernie supporters or Trump supporters?
I put a fucking video out to there, a clip from a rant from the show last night. Progressives. Progressives are the most gullible sect of political ideology currently. And I do recognize the fact that there's a portion of the Trump voting populace that believes that Donald J. Trump was hand selected by Jesus to lead the country. I'm saying that progressives are more gullible than that. I think.
I think I could see that case. I'm also going to consider.
At least Bernie supporters didn't go to prison afterwards, so.
No,
I'm going to consider a lot of the new Trump
they gave up a total of like $270 million to a guy who fucking only showed up there to take their money.
Ooh, now that hurts.
People that saw what he did, like actually, like eyes open, saw what he did and celebrated it. They were duped a while ago, so maybe they could be more duped. What the fuck is that?
Dude, Bernie Sanders robbed these motherfuckers not once, but twice, and went to bat for all these other fucking little like squad candidates and shit that robbed everybody else fucking
he
blind.
changed the game and
got into office. Like the griftosphere in Congress.
Yeah, he set up a whole economy, bro. Now small dollar fundraising is co-opted. You can have people run on that, and they'll gain legitimacy for it, but they can be just as fucking corrupt as the next guy. And he set that up now. Now everybody's gonna say, like Jordan, you always say that shit. Oh, she doesn't take corporate money. I mean, she's good.
She takes the corporate money and gives it to the grifters.
So now they got the DSA talking points, and they just repeat it and shit, and then for all these fucking candidates.
And fucking like Ro Khanna may have perfected the how to be a fake progressive template, but Elizabeth Warren pioneered it and made it marketable.
Horrible.
Who do you think will get out of the dupe fest?
I really don't.
If they even do.
He just always seemed creepy, like just off.
Look, the thing is that I know.
Yeah, I never trusted Rokana.
Now the thing, I think that there's some relevant stuff with Yang here, right? The thing is that, right, there was a point where there was like a tipping point, because remember he said some anti-establishment things too. But the thing is that when he got 1% in Iowa, he saw the grassroots, right? Because he needed the grassroots at first because he was an outsider, and they really don't like outsiders. They didn't even like Bloomberg, right? They shitted on him because they want to have their own little like middle class, like, political control thing. You know what I mean? Their game. It doesn't belong to anybody else. So he needed the grassroots at first. But when Biden came in, I wish Franco was here, because I told multiple people, I was like, yo, right now, Yang Gang is in for potential change here, and they're flushing certain people out, and they're really closing ranks and bringing in their people. That's actually what happened with this march as well. You know what I mean? So the thing is that the candidates could be accountable to the people if we could just organize correctly.
I had a friend that lives.
Maybe and I'm not saying in their heart, you know what I mean, but it's also our responsibility to make sure they're doing the right job, and we haven't done that. We can't keep pointing the finger at other people. We gotta point the finger at ourselves too. That's what I think.
I mean,
we haven't done enough. We need to start fighting harder, and we need to win, and we need to fight like we care about this shit.
Well, it's like, who's more likely to get out of the dupeness? Wouldn't that be the progressive, quote unquote progressives? Or
progressives, left leaning label. Yeah, most people that call themselves progressives, I'm not sure how much they really thought about this, or are they there in the current conversation? People I hear nowadays are saying they don't even like to be called themselves progressives because they feel like the term's so effed up.
Yeah, but if it was Bernie president and he did what Trump did with like Assange or with the Syria thing, you think Bernie fans would hang on longer than Trump fans did?
Probably,
I think they would support Bernie quite a bit.
Let's try to move.
I mean, there's people making excuses for him still.
Fandom is a hell of a drug.
I don't know. I think they would follow away from him. You'd have to be very covert about it, and it'd have to come out like 3 years after he did it or something. No, that'd be hard to hide.
In the moment, they probably fucking defend him.
In the moment, they're like, there must be something.
They're just people like us. Why do they have so much more clout? Whatever. We can do whatever we want. You know what I mean? They can't stop us.
I remember some of the reaction, but there wasn't proof.
Sometimes I even think like, Bernie got these people ready for some fucking great reset language. Oh, stakeholder capitalism, this and like, like opening them up to some shit like, they don't really know what to do with it. They don't really know what to do with that information. Like this,
That's different, bro. That's different.
It could open their minds to like somebody swindling them.
That's different. That's like that's like quiet shit. Something like the Great Reset. I'm talking about something where it's like this is a mainstream story that most of these people will actually hear of in the first place.
Oh no! That was just an off comment. I wasn't really trying to say that.
But no, as far as like seeding the narrative and getting people supportive of the concept before it becomes the practical, physical thing, Bernie's great for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. But if he bombed Syria a month into his presidency, I think a lot of minds would be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. You play 40 chess. That's
you wouldn't even hear about it.
Well, yeah,
you would not hear about it. It would be like us screaming about it, and the fucking same people that always call us right-wing ops calling us right-wing ops. Because the only other people that would be talking about it would be the fucking conservative media going, look, it's your progressive hero bombing Syria. What are you going to do, progressives? And then going, you're mean.
There's nuance. There's more nuance to it. There's always more nuance.
Trump bombed Syria more. Joe Biden bombed Syria first. In a minute. Other, because whataboutism only works when you've got two parties that are both horrible.
That'd be hard for me to believe. I'm sure the normies, but I'm talking about this group that call themselves progressives. That'd be hard for me to buy that they'd be.
Dude, they're out there screaming for anybody that's screaming, calling anyone fascist who doesn't listen to Dr. Fauci. They're booting people from their fucking Medicare for All march for going off.
That's not in the database yet. That's not in their databases yet. Or is. As far as bombing countries like that, that is in their database.
Yeah. Fauci is science.
The vaccine is not.
Where's the anti-war movement? Where?
It's not about anti-war movement. It's straight up
drone struck Syria the day he got inaugurated. An hour and a half later, there was a fucking drone assassination.
They would just see that. They'd instantly be like some form of turned off, as opposed to what I saw with Trump.
Okay, but how long is that gonna last? People got short fucking memories, and all Bernie has to do is come out and say millionaires and billionaires, and people go, "Oh my God, he's awesome."
Once again, we're lining this up with Trump's presidency. If he just followed Trump's presidency to a T, people would 100% react to it. Of this group we call progressives, they'd probably even turn on him. Trump fans,
but that was team playing.
I think he's already done stuff for us to. I mean, he has voted alongside. He supports all the people that do all these things. He's already exposed himself to.
Once again,
to be in
that's
bed
under
with
the
these
table,
people
bro.
And be capable of that, and yet people still love him.
That's kind of under the table compared to on the surface, like that's just straight up normalized topics, right? There's a big headlines when it came to Trump bombing Syria. Big ass headlines. How about Assange? Big ass headlines. As opposed to Bernie signed a bill in 1993 that did this, that no one knows about. Right? That's my only point I'm making.
I mean, I just feel like people are gonna believe what they want.
Yeah,
to believe.
dude. I think the whole like Bernie media sphere, and to a large extent, because Bernie would govern like any other fucking Democrat ever.
He'll be dead soon.
Would be Bernie putting forth day one. Bernie puts forth a token effort to do some sort of legislation. They spend the next 2.5 years bickering about it.
So what do you
There's a fucking mind-blowing, earth-shattering fucking mountain made out of a molehill every single day.
So
communism.
What do you think the Bernie?
I think they were. We got Obama.
Hi.
That'd be first word. Oh, he's just another typical politician. That's different than trust the plan.
FDR on
trust the plan.
steroids.
MAGA.
FDR meets Mao. Fucking. He honeymooned in Russia.
So what are these people doing?
Fucking, yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it would be just an absolute shit show
Oh, for
of
sure.
fucking manufactured hysteria and 100% gridlock. Because not even the Democrats want to pass anything that Bernie allegedly wanted to do.
All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah.
But my point is, like, that underdog shit, as a president, if he was put into that position, my God, dude, the people that you know, fucking buy into that cult, they would never stop believing him. He's fighting for us, and you know Congress won't do anything.
There's always going to be some people.
Oh, I think it would just like get amped up. Right? It's going to be the same thing as like he's this radical Tommy in the White House. He's giving free stuff to everybody. And then he's going to be like, he would be like right in the middle of the road, not doing a damn thing, what every other president before him has done. And then Fox News will call him a radical commie. And then MSNBC will be attacking him on the right. You know, that he's like, oh, look at this anti-war guy. They do the same thing. It's just, they just rinse and repeat it. And then you'll have people that would be walking around just like the Trump supporters after he won, thinking that like they get to just do whatever they want, like, haha, you know, and they'd be like so much more supportive of him because like, my guy won. You know, eat shits, conservatives. Like, what the fuck? It's so crazy.
Yeah.
And we're so close to that happening again. Like the election cycle is going to get started up soon. I don't want to do it again. I'm tired of it.
So tired of it.
Maybe this would excite you. I have actually this plan right now called the 5 well for 22. But it often gives us this false choice. They say no fucking, like in NYCHA right now, they're talking about this green NYCHA, like public housing we put solar panels on or nothing. But notice that these solar panels help the developers, not the people actually living there. There's nothing like this is going to reduce your rent or anything. It's just like we're going to put on these solar panels and who's going to benefit from that? Fuck. You know what I mean? So we're going to actually use like try to have all the independent third party candidates or as many as we can, a significant portion sign on something called a unified party platform. Not, there's no party. There's no party actually. Unified platform for 22. And then we're just going to try to see what we could agree on. And look, if that's maybe whack for you, then, you know, you have to do it. That's what I'm doing.
Jordan, you gonna play this fucking Bitcoin video?
Got really quiet.
Oh.
Jordan went for a poop and the crows got him. He'll be right back.
Yeah,
Staring at this damn Bitcoin screen for like 30 minutes.
Progresses when Bernie dies. Because honestly, right, that's going to happen soon. And it's good to be prepared and have a game plan. So, a lot of people are going to be moving somewhere.
Ed's just counting fucking Bernie's days. He's like, he's gonna die any minute now.
He's gonna die any minute. So what the fuck?
I'm not looking forward to it.
He sounded gleeful about it, Ed. I know you weren't, but I just
Yeah, I heard a lot of
shit,
glee.
fucking shit sounded funny.
Yeah, I just walked in or whatever. Just walked in.
That fucking old Jew's going down.
The Jew.
I appreciate what he's done, but
Eddie White's been pretty quiet
That was for
lately.
Dubster.
I want to know, like, what's the, you know, what happened?
That was fucking crazy doing the ADL study or whatever and seeing fucking No More News all over it.
Yeah.
I forgot. I need to fucking hit up Adam and be like, hey, you came up
Congrats.
on the show the other day, buddy.
Yeah. Congrats.
Oh my god, Kamala Harris.
Congratsy.
Congrats.
Talking about the old guys dying, we're gonna get Kamala Harris soon. What the hell is that?
Thank God. Kidding.
I can't.
What if she
Are
becomes
we talking about
president?
Biden dying or something? Did Biden die?
Coverdale Alley in fucking less than 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
If she becomes president,
I just saw it, but Jones has family shit, so it's just gonna be us.
The good old right wingers, right on. Kidding.
This is like 3 times in a row now, though, so that's hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, all right, what's going on?
Took a giant shit.
Oh, kidding. Kidding, everybody. Just kidding.
Oh man.
Funny. Yo, he didn't really get a chance to talk last time, though. So
No, he didn't. I felt bad. I did. No
There was a
one with
lot
a
of people.
mustache that fantastic should be forced to remain silent.
yeah, man, you can't get a word in with Burmis though. So it was like, yeah.
Or Nico.
Oh yeah, Nico's there too. Yeah, good Christ.
Dude,
Yeah,
that was a fucking busy day.
yeah, I was.
That was a good panel, though.
Yeah, man, Burmis can just go on.
All right.
Oh, that's facts. I mean, look at where he came out of, though.
I like that blue light, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Is that how you
a
like?
dude who can turn a sentence into a marathon.
All right.
Is that
All-time
LED?
Bitcoin high. What's next? What'd you say?
I've
Ed?
had a couple of people
Ed,
that
you talking to me?
have fucking gone ape
Yeah.
shit on me because Jones got onto Rockfin.
I see that.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Alex
fucking-
Jones.
I told you it's because you're friends with Burmis.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why.
I mean, look, that is
'Cause
kind
you're
of.
friends
I
with
mean,
Burmis.
yeah, that's an
That's
interesting
what-
business move on their part.
You already know what I think about Burmis. That's
Yeah.
why. It's just because you're friends with him. That's why.
Burmis lives in Iowa,
No,
bro.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying that's why people come at you only because.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
I know.
you're-
People. Well,
That's
I mean,
all I'm
that's not the
saying.
only reason, but yeah, it's definitely one of them.
Yeah, no,
But,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think if you got
fuck with you.
75.
Yeah, no, you're the homie, man. I ain't talking shit. Like,
Yeah,
no,
Josh.
I don't fuck with Burmis.
Fuck that cat up, Josh.
no, I know there's a bunch of people that don't fuck with Burma. I know there's a bunch of people that think Burmis is a fucking op. Like it.
I'm kind of there. That's kind of where I'm at. But,
I
you
mean,
know, I don't
what
judge.
makes
You know,
somebody
you're the
come
homie. I
off
don't
like
care.
a fed
Shit.
or not? Like at this point, because everybody at this point is like, no, I think he is just like crazy.
I think I think Alex Jones is a fucking like
fucking slappy.
Fucking supplement salesman.
Yeah. Like, can I just laugh at him?
100%, dude. 100%, dude.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
And a fucking like DVD and video, you know, a fucking subscription service salesman.
Did you see they ripped off T-Lab?
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Venezuela is kind of
Fucking bullshit, man. They didn't even source him or
getting
cite him at
fired off
all.
of that shit. Like anti built you up. Maybe Trump was that fucking popular like that amongst his fans. I don't see how a guy like that could get away with invading Venezuela.
He was selling like a drink, and he made someone drank it, and I don't know if it's true.
Bro, he was selling a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah.
He was selling a lot of shit.
What's messed up is that the supplements he's selling, you can go make them like all
Joe
those
Rogan
blends
too.
yourself. It's so much cheaper, dude.
What's
up, swag?
Yo, Joe Rogan
About
used
to
to
watch
sell
Jason
shit, Josh. That
Burmis.
shit was funny. He was still does.
We're gonna ask him about Timple again.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Was it like bad, like Alex Jones, or was it just kind of like fucking bombs or something?
It was fucking pills, bro.
Damn, really? For what?
Getting paid, I guess.
No, I mean, like, what type of pills? Was it like just like fatty acid type
It was
of shit?
yeah, it was like the same shit, John. Similar to what Jones was so.
Oh, like Alpha Brain or whatever. That bullshit.
I don't know why anyone would take that shit. And you know those commercial for like that jellyfish shit? I don't know. It's like called. It's like a net. They say it's. I don't even know. It's just fucking retarded. I always see pharmaceutical commercials for it. It's like an over-the-counter medicine. I don't know.
Fish
I don't know
oil?
what it's called.
Fish oil? Or
No,
is
it's
it
like
it's not a supplement. It's a like medicine.
it's a supplement for your brain, apparently.
Yeah, Alpha Brain or some shit.
Yeah, Alpha
Or
Brain.
there's
Yeah,
like-
Alpha Brain. It's messed up because what he's selling is actually a really legit formula that you can make yourself and take different parts of it that work for you. But because he sells it as an all-in-one, it's not the way to take that because you got to stack supplements. So the way he's selling it is actually not good because there's some of the stuff in there like I can't pronounce it. It's like hypersine A can cause people to have like increased heart rates and things like that. So I don't put that in my blend of it. But again, like his is like I can buy all the raw ingredients for like $20. He sells a bottle of his for like a 30-day supply is what like 50 or 80 or something. Fucking ridiculous. Like it's at least a 4 times markup.
All right. Let's watch this Burmis video. All-time Bitcoin high. What's next?
Oh shit, I'll be back.
Is it playing?
Hey everybody, Jason Burmis here. And as we speak, Bitcoin has already hit an all-time high. It is far surpassed $25,000. And while this goes on, it could very well hit $26,000 as we do it live. What does this mean? What's it all about? Why are you doing a video on this? You don't usually do a video on crypto. And all of those things are true. I don't usually do a video on crypto, but what I have been doing more and more videos on is not only the Track Trace Database Society, but transhumanism, and really what this next step is all about in that UBI automation nation, getting you accustomed to a digital currency. Now, in that, I'm probably going to make some financial suggestions to you, but I, by no means, am telling you what to do or have any inside knowledge. I'm simply going all the way back to when I was weary of something like Bitcoin, which I still am quite weary of, by the way, for several reasons, and we'll go over those as well. 10 plus years ago, when I was over at InfoWars. Number one, obviously I said, well, this could be one of the tools they use to bring in a full digital currency. That remains more true today. And that's why I think that this latest run on Bitcoin, where we saw a massive correction the first time when it surpassed, I think it got up around the $20,000 range when it got there, and then it went down to like 6 and change. I don't know we're going to see that, okay? Because now many, many people, so many years later, are completely accustomed to...
When was this video made, dude?
What happened? Oh, in 2020.
When was this video made?
December 2020.
Okay, he's talking about the last bull cycle, so it's just weird. But it's cool that he's speaking out against it. I hope he covers that it should be called surveillance coin and not Bitcoin.
Yeah, surveillance.
Don't even know. I keep playing it though.
How the younger generation uses Venmo, both owned by the same company. Okay, China
like a edited
has their social
movies.
credit score in
I
place.
could do that.
You can see how Hollywood has also prepped you in shows like Westworld for that kind of thing to be on your app, and it being more of a digital credit store and credits.
Yeah, I'm so nervous.
I mean, he's probably going to give some of the same criticisms I give. So, I mean, this should be very interesting.
But I think the government's going to shut it down.
And it'd be really fucking hard for them to do it, considering just bare minimum contingencies and nodes. They'd have to shut down every single Bitcoin node operating on the entire network at once. The odds of that happening over every country. I mean, Ed, I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying it'd be akin to trying to shut down the internet.
But they can make changes to it, and they can add like banking regulations and shit.
That's what they're trying to already do. They're trying to do that legally right now because they can't manage it. All the tools they have right now, they can't manage it. It's not saying that they're not surveilling it. They're surveilling the fuck out of it. I'm just saying that, like, from an attack standpoint, even trying to get a 51% attack is not simple.
Movement to change it and to convert it.
They do is wreck the
Well, it's not they're going to convert Bitcoin, Ed. What they're going to do is they're going to try to roll out central bank digital currencies, which are CBDCs, which is a piece of shit currency that's going to be like Colescript. It'll be like company money. And like the digital yuan, like that they rolled out in China, that shit expires. So imagine getting your stimulus check, but your stimulus check had an expiration date on it that you had to spend it by like 2 months, or else it went bad. Like that's what they're trying to roll out with CBDCs. Ed. They don't need to hijack Bitcoin at all to do that. They just need to get people comfortable with crypto so that they can call something a crypto and people won't know the difference.
And
that's
why
my take on it.
And that's why they're talking about MMT so much, so they get people used to the idea that money isn't real. So it's going to make it
precisely. You know what? I never thought of that angle, and I think that's a solid angle. That's such a good point, dude.
That forever. I've been saying that forever.
That's a fantastic point, man.
That's the only reason they're talking about MMT.
Manufacturing confusion, like Steve says.
If I use that in something, I'm going to credit you with that because that's fucking that's brilliant, dude. I never thought about that, man. I never thought of that way. Dude, it's funny because that's a more like solid take on MMT because mine's always been against the fact that when they talk about imperialism, they act like we don't support our fiat is not backed by our military in some cases. Like some people address it, but some don't, and that's always what kind of bothered me because it still advocates for fiat. And fiat is just another system of enslavement. So they need to get it. But you're right, though. They need to get people comfortable with crypto. Most people won't deep dive and learn about it, so they won't know the difference. They'll think, oh, it's just like a coin like Dogecoin and Bitcoin. They're all the same.
Something else. Yeah, because when MMT, when they really convince everyone.
My eyes are actually on USDC because I got a feeling that the United States won't go with anything that the central bank does. So I think that USDC, that like Coinbase is pushing, I think they'll want to do something like that because it's even more auditable.
Mm-hmm. No, they're gonna figure it out, and we're all gonna.
I'm already getting ads on YouTube.
That's the only reason why I talk about cryptos because I'm trying to explain to people the differences so that people know not to fall into that shit.
It's crazy. I mean, you know, my cousin is all fell into that shit. Like I tried.
Yeah, you told me, man.
Yeah, I try to tell him.
Again, I'm not saying don't use it. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna use anything, you need to learn about
I tell him not to
all
use
the.
it. But you know how it is. How like people think that just because if you don't go to college and study the shit, you can't see right through it. I'm like, no, like I see.
No,
through all
a lot of
shit,
the.
you know?
Yeah, because it didn't take a lot of critical thinking to look at what's actually happening. It's just that people are falling. It feels like people are falling into like cults of personality with these like. I just like Sebs has a great term called crypto. Like they're like crypto bros essentially, and I totally agree with that because they don't really care about answering people's questions. They just have to like browbeat people and make them think that they don't know as much as you. And in most cases, these are mostly white dudes that just got lucky that they were able to hold on to some Bitcoin they bought early. Now they're good. Yeah.
Not even just
so now,
white, because check this out. Like basically, if you went to college and graduated, you're white. You're officially white. It don't matter what color your skin is. You're officially white now, because it's white culture. Like that's what it is. So you don't.
I mean, the only reason I make the distinction with the crypto field is because like when I was trying to get back into it, I didn't see like it's just like I was seeing the same shit I was seeing in independent media. I wasn't seeing a lot of like diverse views. Diverse perspectives, diverse experiences, diverse backgrounds. I was seeing a reframing of the same story. Yeah, it's like the Montalban story. You know, the thing that Hunter S. Thompson talks about, fear and loathing on the campaign trail. It's like that all American politicians have this story about they fought at the odds and they battled against all this shit and came across
they were kids from childhood.
Yeah,
they were hand selected.
And it's because they got to cover those stories. Exactly, they got to cover the silver spoon shit with that stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's crazy.
I was
Like,
trying to make a
people,
point
you know,
there, but it's just like it kind of floors me because there's people that are giving advice right now in crypto that don't even know what the advice that they're giving is not only false, but it's like patently false.
But they
And
have
not only is it
America.
patently false, but it's like beyond being correct. It's actually
But
so
they
damaging that if
destroyed.
people believe it, they'll fuck them up.
They
Yeah.
no, but they only believe everything because they destroyed the public schools ever since
Well,
the 80s. Like, I'm lucky
yeah.
I have to go to a good public school. That's why I think so good.
Well, we
But most
can't board
people
a
go to
plane
shitty
and fly to
schools.
Dubai to escape taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like these motherfuckers, this is what they do. Like they go to different
Well,
countries
yeah, but
and have
that,
different
no, but
residences.
I'm
Yeah.
saying no. They've been dumbing down the curriculum in all public
Oh, for sure.
schools since the 1980s.
Dude, like all
So
the
now people
what
are
is
too
that?
stupid. People are too stupid to see through Ponzi schemes now because they didn't get taught right all from K through 12.
Right? I got
learned
taught
how
that
to
shit
see
by my
through
family
everything.
early on, man.
That's what I'm saying. So people are so dumb now, and it's systemically, so it's everyone stupid. Like I didn't even I got a GED and then went back to community college for a year. I feel like I'm the smartest motherfucker on the planet, and it don't make no goddamn sense.
Dude,
And
I
it's
got a
because
degree
it's
and I don't
all
even like
money on
mention it
school.
because you're right. Like,
Choosy.
and I totally feel that like all these people that have these degrees think that it matters and it really doesn't.
They're
Like most
morons.
of the
I
stuff
think
I've learned is not
Amy
from
is
people
at
that has a
Harvard.
degree.
Amy's at
Yeah.
Harvard. She's a fucking moron. I could debate Amy in anything and destroy her in anything. And she's a teacher at Harvard? Are you fucking kidding me? I went to 1 year of community college. I got all my education on the streets.
Why do you think you
You
don't
know?
see those debates, man? Because they know they get wrecked,
They
man.
won't let you. Not just that. Like, they won't listen to you. Listen to how I talk. I bet half of you guys didn't listen to me before you got to know me. Just because the way I speak. People dismiss me, people like me, just for how we speak, even though we're smarter than everyone. But they ain't going to listen to you because how you talk. Well,
Well,
I
I mean,
ain't going to
people that do
change.
that are stupid, man. That's
But
all I gotta
that's
say about those
everybody.
kind of people.
That's all of America. That's all of America stupid. You just described the whole country. You know? Like, that's everybody. Because,
Yeah.
I bet some of you guys didn't know how to take me. Some still
I mean,
might not.
I'm that way with
You
all
know?
people, though, man. Like, I just had to get a feel for like what you were
Yeah.
about and what you were, and like your arguments and like I don't.
question
Again, you don't have to
everything.
agree with everyone, but then like what again, like I got to learn you more because you were sending me. You know, you remember like when we were trading music. That's how I like to kind of like because you did that too. Like you understood. You're like, oh, you know this track, and I'm like, yeah, of course I do.
Yeah.
Because you do it, man.
Well,
you do.
we're in the music. Yeah, it's just a common bond, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is how you get it judged. Because when you guys have common things in together, chances are you're, in enough ways.
Or just even like having someone explain something to you in a different like this is why I always advocate for like if you're trying to solve a problem, you need to get people from all the most different various backgrounds that you can find. Yeah, and like different backgrounds, like people have gone through all different kinds of manner of shit in life. Because
it's just the problem is that the people from the higher, the higher economic background always look down on the other people when you get groups like that, and that's why you get a Medicare for all where Ed gets dragged off the stage.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that part.
Yeah,
I don't know if he did. I'm just talking shit. I don't know if he did or not. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah.
I
was
talk
like,
shit.
All right.
You guys say,
no,
"Well,
dude,
man,"
because
like,
where's the video?
no, you're
Well,
right.
my introduction
Video
to
is
you,
bad,
Tender.
bro.
My,
Video
my,
is bad.
my introduction to you, Tender, was the slow Newsday call-in thing. So
Yeah.
there was no way where my impression was that you're dumb or anything like that. So that's where
Yeah.
that was my first introduction to you. So, just being real about it. I'm like, oh,
your first impression was what? That I was dumb?
No, that you weren't.
my first
Because you called into
my first
you called into Slow
introduction to
News Day.
you was
Yeah.
you calling in the slow news day. So I had no impressions of you being dumb at all. But
Yeah.
you weren't.
But
Just,
I mean, just in
especially like the
general-
critical stuff you were talking about is like stuff that that we've talked about and stuff that we'd love to hear more about. You know what I'm saying? So
It's
yeah,
just-
and actually I think you're right, Jordan. I think Tenderlungs. I think with you actually, I think me and you were in Katie Halper's chat once, and you were calling her out on something. And I was
I've
just
called
laughing
her
my
out
ass
more
off.
than anyone. I told her
Yeah,
she
it
had
was-
to cut me
that
out
was
of
you.
the show 100 times. Like
She said your. I think she
every
said your name.
Just my
and
wife.
then, like,
She
she said
has.
his prop name. Yeah, she said the only
She
two
said
names
my
I've ever heard
name
her say is
several
your name and props name. Those are the only
And
two names
she's
that
got
I've heard really get there. Yeah.
she's had to cut me out of so many streams. Like all those old streams from like 4 months ago or later, the whole stream's not up. That's because of me.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
almost all of them.
Let's get back
Like,
to this
actually-
video.
Oh shit! Sorry, Jordan.
Let's
Yeah,
get back to
we
the
should probably play
video.
a video.
Here's more.
I know I can't even see it. It won't go on my screen.
Your body will know it.
Here's more. Jason Burmis.
Right? Right now, we're talking about a great reset.
When he said that,
amongst
I died,
all
bro.
of these globalists
fucking
and
dead with
world leaders. I don't like to call them leaders. I like to call them predator class. And now, I think is the time where, when they're telling you there's a coin shortage in this country, when they've printed more currency this year than ever before, put more actual dollars into circulation, when people are fighting about the difference between $600 and $2,000, a $1,400 difference at the end of the day, when they should be fighting to reopen their businesses and have their lives back. It's a lot going on here.
We're gonna fight the slave away.
And we're going to get there. This is live time. I'm going to refresh over at the overlords of
I always
Google.
hear that. I'm like wondering, like, how many actual business
there we
owners
go.
are there actually?
So
out there? Just normal
it
people.
still
walking
is
around?
not broke.
Can't be that
$26,000
many.
may not happen today, but I think if
Gotta
it
be
breaks
way more
26,
employees than there
then
are
it could be off to
employers.
the races. Again, not a financial analyst.
What about those?
So
back to
before
your,
we get
to your
there,
business thing.
and we
Not
start
for
really delving into Bitcoin and what it means. $5, $10, $15. It means the world to me. Big donors could use you now more than ever. I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas. If you saw my AMA yesterday, I had a very Merry Christmas. Very fun Christmas. You know, I played Butts in Space with my nieces. I even played the first game ever of AC Doocy with my niece on the new backgammon table. Very fun stuff. I got them little art sets and, the drawing mannequins. That was fun. Just a really fun day overall. I hope you guys had a great day with your family. And still planning on going to DC. A lot going on there. But especially with the crypto news and taking this opportunity to kind of talk about the bigger picture, the automation nation, the UBI, getting you dependent on. See, when we get to that level of UBI across the nation, it's not like you're going to get a check, man. They already, for people who have EBT cards, they already understand this. They're going to put it on a card, or they're going to put it in a digital currency. I mean, put it on a card, it's already a digital currency, right? But more and more, they want to get access to your phone as well, right? That's another big part of this. All right. So thumbs this video up, subscribe, share, join the Burmis Brigade. If you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're waiting for. You can check out all the documentary films in the playlist section: Loose Change, Final Cut, Fabled Enemies, Invisible Empire, A New World Order to find, and Shade the Motion Picture free of charge right here, right now. And if you haven't made the Rockfin, make the Rockfin, make the Rockfin, make the Rockfin. For free right now, we've got this almost hour-long interview with Riss Flex, who hopefully we're going to be seeing out in DC and go out there as well. For premium members, there's also this exclusive, very Action for Assange holiday special. And right now, basically, the whole week is free, full of content that you didn't see anywhere else in many cases. And we'll make that premium after the weekend's time. But please go check it out. Make the free account, because if I do get purged from this platform, that's where you can see my stuff. All right, let's do it. So Bitcoin, let's refresh. Boom. Now, dropping a little bit. I want to say that I've only covered some of the things that I think are a problem with Bitcoin.
Why, Amy? Why?
A lot of people are going to tell you,
Why?
Number one, that this is going to be,
oh my God,
when you see the surge in Bitcoin, a lot of the altcoins are just going to fall off completely. I don't know that that's going to be the case. I think a lot of them are going to stick around. I think that there'll be, penny stock type manipulation, because if you think that there isn't crypto
Ed, your mic is
manipulation,
sneezing again.
and that many of the big players in Bitcoin or Ethereum or some of the other big altcoins, Bitcoin Cash, Litecoin, aren't colluding in some manner and can fluctuate the market quite a bit, then I don't think you're paying attention, right? Now, how do I put this? The problem here is that once you get everybody on a digital system, especially on something like a blockchain, number one, that is a digital record somewhere that has been confirmed in a multitude of places if you understand the technology, and it's the ultimate tool for track trace database. Now, number two, with quantum computing and artificial intelligence, and the fact that we already have Google and NASA working with one another in this field, we bring it up constantly here on this show. Because I keep trying to tell you that's what it's really about. That's why they have the #1 search engine. That's why they have this #2 search engine with YouTube, the platform you're watching, the #1 video platform in the world, right? So with that, with quantum, there's a chance they could break not only Bitcoin, but all these digital currencies.
Because they'd be able to attack elliptic
Break their
curve
algorithms,
encryption, I believe,
again,
guys.
I'm just saying, once something's digital, there is no guarantee that at some point it can't be changed, corrupted, hacked, whatever you want to call. And my little brain doesn't know how, but at the same time, my little brain can't imagine what NASA and Google have been working on with D-Wave systems and beyond the last decade plus, with the likes of, let's see, Goldman Sachs was invested in there. I know that Amazon's invested as well. We did videos on those years ago. We got to start getting back into
I've never taken debate.
And so, although all of this stuff may be surging now, eventually it seems like it's going to be the digital entrapment of society.
You mentioned Josh's name when Josh didn't say anything to you. I didn't even see him in the fucking chat. In fact, I scrolled up to look for it.
I think it would be foolish.
He didn't say anything to you.
Especially right now when these people have a better opportunity than ever to crash the dollar, right? To finally overtake the dollar and try to create some new system that they've always wanted. When I say you want to call them the elite, I don't like that. The predator class, those are the top. The Rockefellers in particular have always wanted a system like this, right? I mean, David bragged about a quote-unquote new world order, all right? Now, I think if you've got some money to invest, you need to pick what you want, but I think Ethereum right now is extremely undervalued. For instance, Ethereum has a lot of these tokens attached to it. Although many of these tokens may go by the wayside, you've seen some big drops, there will be certain tokens that have value. One of which is called WBTC. And basically, it's an ERC20 token. I know I might be talking Chinese to some people out there.
Me,
all right? And
ERC20 is just what
Chinese.
Ethereum is.
That's
it's
probably
an ERC20 network.
Okay. Don't really know what Ethereum.
Ethereum is a cryptocurrency that is supposed to be faster than it's supposed to be used for more transactional things than Bitcoin, because Bitcoin's more of a store of value. These are the talking points. But what he's not telling is about the inflation issues with Ethereum. Inflation's controlled in Ethereum by programs, by code. So he's right about them being able to manipulate a currency, but it's funny that he's advocating for the one that they're able to manipulate the most. Because and again, it just deals with like the different systems or whatever. But when he says an ERC20, that just means it's a token that works on the Ethereum network. The Ethereum network is an ERC20 network. So Bitcoin's not an ERC20 network; it's a Bitcoin network.
Was this known in this time? It's from December, right? This is like
yeah,
kinda known.
Yeah,
like to where Burmese would have access.
No, to know the inflationary shit and see, here's the main thing with the inflationary stuff. Bitcoin has a max cap on supply. So you can only have, I think it's what, 21 or something million, like around 20 million total. It's got a hard cap. Ethereum has no hard cap, meaning technically they can print as much Ethereum as they want, or they can issue as much as they want. So I've got my own qualms with that, because it's this canard that they have that they're saying that it's the transaction speed, that why people aren't adopting it. But then I see like Seb's has done some great writing on this about these groups that are behind not just Ethereum, but other blockchains, that people from the Ethereum network, they went and formed Cardano, which is Ethereum's quote unquote competitor. I think they're more controlled op. But again, like Jason's making great arguments. I would just love to be able to help him with some of this stuff. This stuff was known in December, but I don't think like most of this stuff isn't really known on a mass scale at all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep playing this.
Get it at this point. How about a different language than you speak?
Who was the
not
person
English. But
that I
the
went to
ERC20
Harvard?
tokens are attached to Ethereum. There's these things called smart contracts and so much more. But
It was just a
because of
statement
that, they
that
can
you went
be
to,
traded
like, it
on the
doesn't matter, you went to
decentralized
art
market.
school.
And the WBTC is
Come on,
a
you have to know what you're
one-to-one
doing there,
Bitcoin
Amy, right?
backing
It's not- is that
using that
antagonistic?
technology. So I think it's brilliant that Ethereum has found a
make me
way
take
for some
away
of these
the truth.
altcoins to literally attach themselves.
It's not brilliant because the supply's
in
never been
something like
audited.
Bitcoin. Now, I
People
think,
don't know if there's actually a
Ethereum
one-to-one
got to, like,
pairing.
11 or almost 12 at its height, and right now I think let's do it live. ETH,
He's such a sarcastic
Ethereum.
asshole.
Yes, what are we at Ethereum? See, that should have just come right up. 642.
I had no idea you had
So
this level of
you know,
sarcastic
it's about
assholeness.
55, maybe 60%
Not
of,
the worst
of its
thing, just bad
all-time
aim.
high.
Poor aim,
right?
Amy.
I think that could go to 7,
don't put
8,
the aim in.
900. Who knows? And who knows what's going in the future, because there may be a dropout, but I don't think you're going to see a dropout the way you saw 20 to 6. You know, this thing losing literally 60+% of its value. I don't think that's a possibility once it hits its high, because of
Like, I could
how
probably
much
do that with
the dollar's going to
almost
be
anyone in the
inflated,
chat,
no
man.
matter what
Who's
stimulus
the guy who said
package is on its
this?
way, right?
But what
so
would I look like doing
WBTC is a one-to-one Bitcoin,
Petty
kind
asshole.
of through Ethereum. You know, again, I
Go
am
back
by
over
no
like things
means
people
well versed in the market.
easily
I'm
do.
like a little bit
Remember
of
that
a
time
level
you said
above
this,
a noob.
huh?
And
Do that
right
over
now,
and over again.
I just want to point this out.
Well,
Ray,
I would come off as like
which
a petty
if you
asshole.
are watching me via Rockfin or
Hopefully you
are
see
on
that, right?
ERC20 train,
Yeah.
I would suggest
Hopefully
that
you
you
see
get
that.
some Ray. Now,
Unless you're
when
talking
I
about something
first
completely different.
started, now the
That's
all-time high so far, it hit $1.90 and change, which I was shocked at earlier this week. When I first started in this about 13, 14 months ago, and this is what I'm paid in. So the other thing is that Ray is, although you can buy it, it's like an investment in the Rockfin network. See, this is a crypto that works and is based in actual money, membership. So
Okay,
it
so you
mints
thought
and
someone else
burns
said
Ray
it, but it wasn't him. Gotcha.
based on how many paying subscribers, and then it distributes
I didn't
that
hear them
in
say
the
that.
value of dollars through its creators that are
Firmus, I hope,
generating
understands
these
Ethereum's actually, to many
understand?
extents, more open than Bitcoin is.
He might do something where he just listens to a friend talk about it and just says, "Yeah, this is."
That's what it sounds like, because like he's making the solid points about Bitcoin. He needs to make those same points about Ethereum, because they're both surveillance coins.
Okay.
So is Cardano. There's actually a shit ton.
All right. That I heard in the I heard you talking about it. I heard Seb's in her interview with, what was it, Black Power channel, something like that. I heard that. Someone's snoring. I heard that mentioned. I'm gonna drag him out of there. Snoring. Anthony.
Nice, bro. I'm right here.
Somebody having a drink.
Oh, what's
Chip.
up, Chip? Didn't know you were.
Oh, what's up?
fucking
What's up? What's up, bitch? What's
Oh,
up, ho?
fuck. Fuck.
Oh, he just goes like, "What's up, bitch?"
Fuck. All right, let's keep playing this. And Head of State, Bernie Mac and Chris Rock. All right, here we go.
and keeping viewers and having them watch their material. It's an excellent tool for you to stay invested inside.
No, it doesn't make it terrible.
The Rockfin network, and it's almost like a stock, if you will, in my opinion. And you can cash out.
I'm sorry,
really
Andy.
pretty easily. So Ray, when I first started, was in like the upper 20 cents. Now before the
I
pandemic,
thought since you
it hit
said
like
his name, you were
77 cents. It
talking
was on a
about
nice train.
him. No, he didn't
Over
really
the summer,
comment
guys,
previously.
when I was
Blah, blah,
traveling,
blah.
if you've been following
Oh, I got that
this,
wrong.
just
I'm
about
sorry.
6 months ago.
I was wrong.
It was at like 27, 28 cents to like
That's it.
35, sometimes 40 cents. If it got
I
into
mean,
that,
my heart
you
is
know,
split
and
into a million
I had
pieces.
to dump thousands of dollars.
My
of
ego
it
is bruised
at that time, which
and
are now
my emotions are disturbed.
what, 4 times as valuable? Because you know, I've been demonetized on
You
YouTube.
make it up to you.
The GoFundMe only goes so far, etc. I think Ray is a good investment. I think that especially with as many how do I say this? As many
Now, have I heard this before? Receive access ecosystem. I heard this. Like in a word. Oh, Burmese. All right, keep playing this.
censorship opportunities we're going to see for YouTube,
Do
the
it
mainstream
now.
platform, over the next 12 months, because what might go down, and there's a lot of those censorship opportunities in terms of service. I think Rockfin's going to grow a lot, and I think that Ray is a good investment. All right, I'm just going to say that. But you didn't come for my investment advice. You came for where this is leading to. Well, it's Ray Kurzweil, it's Google, it's transhumanism. So once we get to that automation nation, you're a useless eater, take the UBI with all these restrictions. And if you don't take the UBI, then you're literally kneecapped each year for whatever they give the average person. And don't worry.
So this would be like kind of a right, because transhumanism. All right, I get the idea of like the changing the society into this technocratic fucking thing, but at the same time, like in my mind, transhumanism means a lot more direct, like a lot more direct to the human itself, as opposed to soundings of it.
Well, if you look at it in terms of what blockchain represents, the shift to conducting all of life's transactions on the digital ledger.
That's what they want to do with Cardano, by the way. That's what they're.
Yeah.
Said there's a great
Yeah.
article. About
Okay.
Mhm.
I can see a tie now. Now I can see it. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, and then you incorporate the Internet of Things, and then you add to that, like, you know, education taking place in the virtual space and
Yes.
social life taking place in the virtual space and all that shit. It's just, it's one large, I guess, driver.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's not the sum of the thing.
Yeah, I could see the conditioning factor of like your mind, in a way, the mind changing because everything is in this technological fucking set, you know? And then also, even the more scary stuff would be like the fucking Elon Musk shit, towards like, do your banking in your head somewhere, right? Do your banking in your brain and whatnot. And if everything's electronic, everything's fucking teched out, like, oh, it would make perfect sense to put a fucking chip in your. Be like the direct transhumanism.
Everything else you're doing by a wearable anyway.
Yeah. All right, I see that. All
But
right, here's
that's
more.
also what the wearables are for, is to, that's the next step too. And they even talk about this in all the white papers and shit.
Okay. All right, keep playing this.
It'll be sliding scale, just like the tax system. It's not going to, they are tricking you.
Oh, it's.
They want you to say it's like equitable. It's not going to be equitable at the end. It's going to be a social credit score. Okay? And through these digital currencies, which now you can trade on, like I said, PayPal has intertwined it. You may not have been ready for it 10 years ago, but now the entire younger generation has been using these smart devices and Venmoing their friends, and they're ready for just a total digital currency. They don't see the need in money and privacy, etc. And Kurzweil, you know, he points out that maybe he got some of the dates wrong, but eventually all of his predictions have come to fruition so far. You know?
Matt has a message for you, Jack. For some reason, he tagged me.
Want to go read it? Please go ahead. If you don't.
Yeah,
feel
the
like
thing
it.
about correcting small errors, it's the small errors, Peaches, because you're such a little bitch, is that I'm trying to correct that he can make his arguments more powerful, not the other way. So stop being your little self and grow up a little.
Ooh.
That's about all I got to say to Peaches.
Well, it was
Bitches
peaches.
and hoes.
It was peaches. Then he had some cream on top. Oh yeah, yeah. There it is. All right, let's keep let's keep playing this.
Now, I mean, he talks about.
And if I'm annoying you,
automated
Peaches, then I'm
cars.
doing my
He
job.
said self-driving cars by 2009. They're here in 2015. Okay. Now, when we get to this level, you have to understand you're going to be sold on a whole lot more. You're going to be sold on, yeah, you don't need to own anything. You can just rent anything because you can't own anything if you let these people. Someone will own it. I promise. And then if you're a dissident, you disobey, not only will your social credit score be hurt, but through, digital magic, quantum computing, they can already just ditch your PayPal account. They can shut down your GoFundMe, right? Think about what could really, really happen.
Peace out. Sweat
Forget about
on a
all the
duck's
market
back.
manipulation, etc. Now, in the short term, I think that investing in crypto in certain cases, I think it's a no-brainer, right? Because this is the push. This is the push. And I wish that weren't the case, but we got to be realistic about things, guys. So there you have it. Bitcoin, let's see if it did it. I doubt it hit 26,000 while I was ranting and raving. That'll be the next that'll be the next big hurdle for it. And then I think if it hits over 26, it could really go off to the races. 25,778, so not quite there. And Ethereum going up as well. And believe me, these crypto in a 24, 48 hour period, you can see an easy swing 10, sometimes 20+%. In certain, I know a lot of people like to be in the XRP market, right?
I got this.
Oh, Jesus, XRP is
just because there's so many people
Microsoft coin, dude.
invested in it. But it's one of those tokens where's its intrinsic value. So when it swings literally 50% in 24 hours, high or low, that's a huge, huge swing. So I'm just saying it's not for the faint of heart, but in the long term, I think that obviously we're moving towards a digital bound society. Thumbs this video up, subscribe, and share, guys, if you can. Again, $5, $10, $15. Big donors. You mean the world to me. We'll be back.
Big time burn. All right, I got one
I'm just
last
confused because he brings up really great points about everything that's going on with everything that's going on in cryptocurrency in general. Peaches, I know you got the hots for me, but you just got to calm your shit down, dude. I know it hurts, babe. I know it hurts, babe. But you got to move on. You got to move on, Peaches. You got to go into the arms of your dubster. Go to him.
Yeah,
you two deserve each other.
Seems like you two are.
I'm sorry, Gordon. What were you talking about?
He says funny shit though sometimes, like his insults. Sometimes they're funny. Like basketball Americans, that shit's funny to me.
Oh, Malcolm, give me a fun nickname, like Anthony Gaius, a proper gay dude. He won't give me one. All he does is just call me a bitch.
Proper gay dude, bro.
Wait, what's
There's so much better
Malcolm
things,
X?
man. That's not
The
creative.
Malcolm X? That shit's funny. Malcolm
Peaches,
X.
I know you're
That's
manspreading, but you can't take that shit out on other people, okay? You got to learn how to deal with your emotions.
So who's Peaches then, Matt? Who's Peaches?
Matt Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's a fucking work. He's a weird. That fool's a weirdo. That's another weirdo.
He's trolling, bro. Great troll.
Peaches we will unleash Tenderlungs on you. You don't want that.
I already have. I was trolling him earlier. I was just trolling him in YellBRo during the fights. That fool's a weirdo. That's another anti-Jew, weird ass fucking racist against black people. Like that motherfucker's racist. Fuck him.
Funny for me. I'm sorry.
That's why we call him Peach.
He ain't funny to me.
He's waiting for
I don't take him serious. He's
Bowser
a
to
joke, so he is
savage him. He's just sitting up in that tower.
Fuck Peaches.
Yeah, fuck Peach.
And then Dubster's gonna walk by and see it and go, "Well, what were you wearing?"
Hey,
I
Dubster.
think it's
me and
hilarious.
Dubster cool, man. Dubster won't even say nothing to me no more because I already roasted that motherfucker.
Matt
No,
can't
I
stand
tried
on a
to-
single one of us, and he's been here for every live stream. Like,
Yeah, what do you get out of this, dude? What do you get out of this, Peaches?
Fucking weirdo.
I asked
Is shitting on people like, does that make you feel better?
Oh, he's in the
I think
YouTube.
so.
That's why I'm not even watching the YouTube. I'm fucking playing 2K. Fucking weirdo. I'm watching the Discord. I'm just watching the Discord. Fucking weirdo. Fuck you, Peaches. You fucking little Peach is a piece of shit. I'm keeping it real. Tell me what he says and I'll troll him. I'll talk shit.
Yo.
We have it on official grounds that Peaches is a piece of shit.
He's a hoe. He is. He the biggest piece of shit. A racist piece of shit. Racism, that's like as bad as it gets. If you racist, like, nah, you like the biggest piece of shit. You really a piece of shit. No, I roasted him. I roasted the shit out of him in the chat earlier. That fool's a sucker. He's just as dumb as any of these other Nazis. All Nazis are dumb. I ain't found a smart Nazi yet, man. They're all dumb. He's a fucking moron.
All right. Last video I'm playing, then I'm out of here. Status Coup News. I'm guessing they're affiliated. 121,000 subscribers.
I don't know if I can handle Jordan Charlatan right now, but
hey, there's a.
I'm not sure which one of his eyebrows are looking at me when he's yelling, and it freaks me out.
That he does look like a.
I can't tell which one of his eyebrows are attacking me when he's screaming, dude. That's all I'm
He
saying.
looked like, he almost looked like Two-Face or something from Batman. But there's one of these streams where he's interviewing like some professor or something, and she ain't wearing nothing but like some short shorts and a t-shirt and like some long socks. Oh man, I put a comment. I said, "How you gonna do an interview thirst trapping like that?" That shit was so fucking funny. It didn't get enough likes. That shit was hilarious. Oh shit, I got to mute. Dad's calling.
All right. Title of this video is Jordan Gets Emotional Over Flint. Here we go.
All I can say is, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's some days I do wonder.
Stevie, you think he gets his eyebrows done?
Is what I'm doing doing anything?
Flipping it.
Is
What Rogan
taking
does.
all these trips to Flint and other places, the reporting trips.
Yeah,
through
I
multiple
think he's
states.
naturally like that. I think his
Speaking
eyebrows
to
are
homeless
rebelling
people,
because they're
speaking
sick of
to-
being attached to such a shitty owner.
Oh, what
You know,
happened?
people being evicted. Breonna Taylor's family.
See? Look at those poor eyebrows. They're trying to
What does it
escape. Did you see? They're just trying to
These
move off his
days where
face.
I'm in my head and I'm
has
down in the
Muppet
dumps.
eyebrows.
It's the right one. The one on the
And, you know,
right.
I don't get to a point where
Saying,
I just
come
wanna,
on,
you
go
know,
up.
close
We gotta
the
get up to
lights
space.
and call it a day. But sometimes you wonder. You look at the kind of journalists that climb up ladders and go viral and
Did you see the left one go?
highlighted and win
No, that was the right
awards.
one.
And I've never really cared
See,
about
I
those
can't
things.
keep them in. I
But
can't
you
keep
look
both of
at
his eyebrows in focus. It fucks with me.
the stories they do, which are all
Now they both tried to sneak off.
Washington horse
They creep me
race,
out,
food
dude.
fight, bullshit.
They're like caterpillars.
Nothing with
It's
real
like
life
someone took
consequences.
black nail polish to a caterpillar and put it on his forehead.
And you wonder, am I living
Yeah,
in
he
a
needs to
Twilight Zone?
manscape
I mean, I
a
did
little,
wonder
huh?
that when I was at Standing Rock.
A little
bit.
Here, Native Americans
I
are
fuck
getting
my
shot
eyebrows.
at,
I got
grenades,
no brow going up.
freezing water, pepper spray, mace,
Gotta take care of yourself.
people getting shot point blank by rubber bullets in the head. I saw one guy's scalp was almost ripped off by a rubber bullet. And you go back
My dad
and you
just
watch
called me
TV
drunk.
that night, and it's, you know, they're talking about Trump's tweets. And you wonder, can I ever break through? Can we ever break through? But
No, Peaches, you got the story
Fucking
wrong. I was telling you that I didn't want to look at your
Success or
bestiality shit,
journalistic success
and
is
you
always
went total
in-
creeper on me, and then you
is
tried to hand me
always
PC
in-
manuals.
Oh, that's
Did
an
that person you
incel. That's
exposed
an
go to jail?
incel. That's what. Oh, that's
Did that corporation have to
yeah,
pay?
that's an incel right there.
Was
Matt
there
Hunter, you are
ironclad
a fucking
concrete
incel. That
results?
is incel behavior.
You know, I know Glenn Greenwald
No
has said
normal
that in the
person
past. You know,
watches
I don't agree with that.
bestiality porn or
Obviously,
even
you
thinks
want
about
people,
it.
you want
You're fucking crazy, bro.
journalism
Like, you
to
got
force
issues,
accountability.
bro. That's crazy.
You know, you
Weirdo.
want people to be held accountable. You
He didn't
want
really,
justice
but in my head, he
for
did.
the people you're
I
reporting.
believe it now, though. Now that you
But
said
I don't
it,
think that's the only measurement.
That's how the world works.
journalism
You
matters.
said
I can't
it,
say it
now
didn't
it's a
happen.
fact. It happened. You said
The
it. It's true.
measurement
It
is-
happened. That's
Are
America now.
You helping to wake more people up to what's really going on? Are you helping to break through the corporate brainwashing,
writes it down.
even a little bit?
What's going on is Jordan's like
inform
always 5 seconds away from an eyebrow.
People.
Hey,
To
wait,
enlighten
hey,
people,
check
to
this
inspire
out, Matt
people
Hunter. This is that
on the
Tenderloins
fact that
206, boy. You better
you're living
recognize.
in essentially you're living in an organized mafia masquerading as a country. That you're living in a new gilded age. That your government is more interested
Host
in
of
profit
factors.
and will allow you to die to get that profit. That our politicians are not public servants, they're public sociopaths. That our media is a bunch of paid public relations stooges putting makeup on and pretending to be journalists. The best moments of my life, other than, you know, my wife and time with my family, time with my dog, have been
I hate this guy.
when people approach me and tell me,
Me too.
I saw your story.
I
and
can't
got in
stand
the car
him, and I
drove
can't
to
stand his
Standing
demonic eyebrows.
I can't
Or Native
stand him
Americans
or the
telling
girl.
me
I don't like
if
their
not
The
for
dark
your
arts.
cameras
That's
there,
all I can say.
they would've
They shouldn't
started
look
fi-
like they're
they
trying to
would've started
escape from your
firing real
face.
bullets.
I think it's a conjunction of the hairline
Or
and
the people in Flint
eyebrows.
telling me
And the glasses and the
only-
beard and
Yeah,
the
dude.
you're the
voice.
only one I got. And telling Jen
It's
that.
the, it's the whole package. It's a complete package.
And the Amazon workers telling me what's going on
The
there
way
is
he
starting to get
talks.
more traction because we've been reporting. And this is
Just wait for him to
honestly
say hello,
a
Clarice.
huge reason while I
I
criticized
haven't
and
watched him in
shouted
so
and
long.
ranted
I
in the
mean, I
past few
forgot
weeks.
how much
If
I hate him.
TMZ,
I forgot he was
if
this bad, dude.
of
I'm not gonna
independent
lie,
media
I did too.
No, he's horrible.
just
This is
utter-
crazy. I can't even barely take it.
hot
This is
take
worse than
machine
Matt
loves
Hunter.
the
Jordan
clicks
Sheridan
that
is worse than
independent
Matt Hunter.
media
I
has
can't
become.
believe it.
Everybody likes entertainment once in a while. Everybody
See
is,
that, Peaches? We found something worse
click
than
on
you.
something that's clicky.
Crazy.
Everybody wants
It's
a
a
little
miracle.
gossip from
It's a
time
fucked
to
up
time.
world, dude.
You know,
Yeah.
people hate TYT. It's natural to, you know, want to
We should write a song called Christmas in
bashing
Hell.
them. I got no love for TYT. It doesn't matter to me. If
Man, that would take a long time because you could make that a funny one.
Right?
He's got love for TYT.
Those kind
How
of
are you
songs, you gotta
supposed
take your
to
time because
put a
there's so
dent
much to work with.
or counter the multi-billion-dollar corporate propaganda industry that is the media? If the only alternative, which is independent media, is spending more time
That's a movie, Christmas
attacking
in
one
Hell.
another and canceling one another and doing live streams about other shows' commentary and sometimes about
Isn't that like 85% of his show?
covering other shows' commentary about other shows'
What?
commentary.
Asking for money?
He has more self.
Talking about other people's shows.
Folks,
Oh,
that ain't going to create
I can't
change.
take
It's
it.
going
I
to create a
couldn't
lot
tell
of
you. I
entertainment
can't
and rage on
stand
the internet.
I only like
but
when
it's
they
not gonna
interview
do
people,
a
and
damn
that's it.
thing to get you clean water.
I don't
Medicare
want
for
gotcha
all, free
interviews,
public
though.
college, banning fracking.
Yeah, I don't
saving
like
the
that either.
planet, and
I just like when they talk to
prisons,
poor people like Flint and, you know, that shit.
reparations for black people.
When Jordan does that
Taking
thing where he
indigenous
like
people out of
stands
poverty.
as far away from the black person as humanly possible and puts the microphone on a stick and is like,
I
"Don't get
haven't
your
watched
black
it,
on my
no.
microphone. I've got to take
I'm
it
not
back to my
saying,
mom's house later."
You should never
Yep, nope, I stopped
criticize
watching them
journalists,
before that. Nope,
criticize
nope, I stopped
commentators.
watching them
Everybody's
way
a public
before
figure. You
that.
can
Like, I already
criticize me
realized
too.
what he
We're all
was.
big boys and
I
gals.
sussed him out.
Not
for a
fucking
long
weird
time.
though.
But when that's
Yeah.
the only thing being
Yeah.
done,
You
Can't be
months
the
ago,
only
he's
person
weird.
that
and
notices that.
actual journalism.
No,
is
no, I
completely being
noticed.
reported.
I've noticed.
I
I've
gotta
seen
beg
it. You know,
most
I've
of the
seen
time
that shit.
to
And I'm like,
have
what the
like,
fuck are you
these
doing?
stories
He's straight up like,
retweeted
"No, please don't
by
get your
independent
black
outlets,
on me."
much less covered.
Yeah, No, I know.
With a
Listen,
few
man,
exceptions,
listen to how
Kyle
he
Kalinske
talks. He
recently
doesn't
has
know
done a
any
few
black people.
videos on our stories.
That's
Unsolicited.
crazy.
I didn't ask him to.
He would
and I
only allow
appreciate that he
one
did.
on his show at a
Breaking
time, and
Points
then
had
that
me
was
on,
only to blame him
talk
for
about
shit.
our recent road trip.
I mean, well, you
I
had the other
appreciate
black
that.
guy working for him,
So
but
I
that
don't
was
expect
like,
them
you
to
know,
do
a
their
white black
scheduling
guy.
and pick their topics around
That
what we
he's
do.
still fucking
But Jesus,
treated like absolute shit.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not going to call Ty a
because I've
white
seen
black
viewers
guy.
say,
Ty
Jordan,
didn't seem.
I
I
thought about
mean,
what you've said,
you
and
know, he
I
went to
was kind of
college.
guilty of
Like
that. And
anyone
just
went to
clicking on these
college,
things
like I
and
said,
thinking
you're
this was the
white.
most
Like you're
important
an
thing.
honorary white person if you graduated from college.
I would say to viewers,
I am not
honorary white.
An honorary white person.
I think we're
Did you
all
graduate college?
I think we're all
No.
upset. I think we're all
There you go.
disappointed.
See,
I
like
think
my
at
theory
certain times we all
stands.
feel
My theory
hopeless.
stands. It's all college graduates.
A lot of us rode the revolution of Bernie 2016, 2020.
Oh, my
A lot of
theory
us donated to
stands.
AOC, and the rest of them were
I
volunteers.
made it a
made phone
semester,
calls.
bro.
And it
I
just
made
seems
it a
like
year,
they all
and
screwed you, right?
really I only made it
Or they're not
three-quarters of
fighting
a
hard
year
enough.
because I got in a drunk driving wreck and I
Or
cracked my
they're
chest.
cooperating too much.
So I dropped out after that. That was the fourth quarter. Dropped out.
So all that's
But
understandable.
like shit,
and
we're
that
smarter
anger
than
is
any of these people that went to
righteous.
college. Like that's my point. Like
You can't
college is a
let
bunch
that
of
He's
bullshit.
like
anger and
Cam.
frustration
That fucking idiot.
overtake
Infinite Pepsi.
actually
The
achieving
infinite
things,
Pepsi.
actually making progress. I literally had people today saying, I can't retweet this because it's with the Intercept. I responded to one
Shut
person.
the fuck up. I hate
Everybody's
Jordan.
leaving?
He needs to shut his goddamn
That
mouth
would literally
already.
choose
Peace out, Gray
not
Walker.
to
Peace
get
out, Amy.
the biggest government cover-up of the 21st century that has poisoned people.
I will keep my
killed
fear
people,
Why are we doing
and
this?
my
Like,
love.
whose
killing
idea was this? Why are we
Come from
doing
the
this
same
ourselves
source.
right now?
If you would not get that to as many people as possible because you don't like the outlet it's in or you don't like the editor,
How
Why
am I
ain't you just
still
releasing
hearing
the
that?
article?
I have it fucking muted.
then I have no time for you. Because you
Because
have
you
literally
can
Oh, I'm
lost.
just,
hearing
you
it
know,
through
I could
Jordan's
care less
other.
if you think Ryan Grimm is
Okay.
Lucifer. I
because
could
I
care
do hear
less.
echo.
Oh, the
Yeah,
mic?
I've
Intercept
I
heard
bet.
echo this whole time.
This is not about
Yeah, no,
personalities.
it's coming
It's not
through
about
both whatever
news. It's not
the
about
screen Jordan's playing it
news
on
channels
and
or
his
news websites. It's about
Discord.
the people of Flint. God damn it!
Okay. Like I said, Jordan's so
It's
fake. Like
about
if you really
holding
cared
people
about Flint so
accountable.
much, you would just release that shit anonymously
Like,
or
come on.
figure out
You
something.
can't let your anger. You can't let your nihilism. You can't let
You
your
just want money
frustration
and clout.
and your disappointment or your disagreements
Yeah.
with certain people totally overtake
all
Yeah.
your logic.
If he can't make money
That's
off it,
not
he don't
being
want
a
no one
progressive.
knowing about
That's
Flint.
being a
That's some
loon.
bullshit. Fuck Jordan.
That's not being totally
That's what I got
overtake
blocked
your,
for,
your
by the way. I was calling him out on that
or your
on YouTube on his channel. He
You
got
don't
pissed.
have any integrity. You don't need to make money off of every story. What the fuck's wrong with you, you piece of
Get your
shit?
perks
Exactly.
today, guys.
He took that money and he told people that he was going to release it, and he never did.
He's a piece of shit. Even who
Spend that
cares?
money.
Like if
Get
your
those
integrity is that strong, you just fucking release it because you'll make money off another story. You know how much free drugs I've given away in my life? How's a drug dealer gonna have more integrity than a fucking journalist? You know how much drugs I've just handed out willy nilly? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Drug dealers got more integrity than journalists. That's where the world's at.
I feel bad about the 5 videos we do have behind a paywall.
No, I don't. No, because I mean, you're the only one you know like talking the conspiracy shit and a lot of shit you talk. So do what you do. Everyone can't be me. We need people like me to keep you guys in check. So do you? I'm gonna be here to talk shit and troll you if you start selling out. It's all good.
Hey, man, I'm for it.
You know what I'm saying? So do what you gotta do, but you know, everyone know, like you guys.
But
sell
no,
out.
I mean, I hope that it's not just you if we ever start to go that route. And like there would
It
just
will
a couple
be.
of
It
months
is only.
ago.
It's only gonna be me. Have you ever heard anyone
No,
talk
it's
like me
it's
in your
not.
life?
It's not.
Man, it feels
Because
like
it's already it already hasn't been.
It fucking feels like it. I ain't never heard no one talk like me ever, except for me or people in prison, people in jail. I ain't never heard no one talk like me. I watch a lot of shit. You guys know I watch a lot of shit.
Good try, Matt
I
Hunter.
ain't never
Good
heard
try.
no one sound like me. Worm don't sound like me.
Well, no, but he's on he's
No, I
got a
fuck with
calling.
Rome.
He's
He's real,
fucking
but
working. He's working through his calling, so it's
hey, I
gonna
fuck with
fucking look
Rome.
and sound different.
Exactly, and I fuck with Rome. I ain't judging him. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like people that like me, they're gonna keep it all the way so real that it hurts.
You both been refs
Like
on both of
it
them.
ain't. I don't know. I ain't never seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I've been in fights for talking shit. You know, like ain't too many people like me.
All right, Discord. I am off. And I love that pick.
Have a good night.
You guys can hang out and talk and shit. We're hanging out, guys. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Hang out and talk shit.
Thanks for hosting.
Good night, Jordan.
Hey man, freak you, Josh. All right, guys. Good
Oh,
night.
you responded. Okay. Good night.
The other Josh.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Good night. And to you. I'm out to work on the free speech issue I brought up earlier. Or don't. Doesn't hurt me. Hope it would bother you. Free speech issue. So should I write a law that says Josh must listen to you? Is that a free speech? Wouldn't that be fucking with Josh's free? In a conundrum, Dubs. On purpose? Yes. Pause. Peace out, bro. I was wrong about you. Love how you challenged the racist that I was wrong when I... Boy, I wish you knew, Matt Hunter, that there's a world outside of this YouTube. Oh. Whoosh. No, everything I ever say is contained to this YouTube channel. Oh, man. All right. All right, YouTube. We're hanging out. I know you're trolling, bro. Come to the Discord. All right, that's it tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new, you can subscribe if you feel like. You could do that. Big deal. You don't have to, though. Don't forget to share, support, hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery, Victims of Africom, Stevie, aka Redneck Economics, her Cash App supporter there. And also, get Sleepy J a frickin' coffee, bro. Do it. You get him the coffee, I'll put some cream in it. Hopefully Mona didn't hear that. I gave a thumbs down because Jordan said he was going to fear over love, but I logged it back in to switch it to thumbs up. Good night for real. I did not pick fear over love. I picked both. If a wild, crazy tiger jumps out of a fucking thing, I should be scared so that I can deal with the situation accordingly. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, it's just some tiger. Who cares? Fucking murked. And we want to keep all our senses, don't we? All right. All those links will be in the description box. Devon's Journey to Recovery, supporting Victims of Africom, Stevie, a.k.a. Redneck Economics, her Cash App, donate to her. And also get Sleepy J a coffee, a.k.a. donate to him to help him out. we could all be going through something. We can help each other out with it. With all that said, give this video a thumbs down.
Say you wanna get in, and then you wanna get out. When you get the money to buy yourself a castle, how will you wear your leisure? You zip it back and front on the fence together. Weekends in leather, flip to the right.